Guys, welcome to Dog Pound D&D. People who are here for the final episode of season 1. We're actually gonna see if we can fix one thing real quick, because guess what, guys? This is the final episode of the season. So, player rerolls nat 1. You have 2 available. And inspirations are...
Now, can we use the rerolls whenever we want, or is there like a minimum amount of time between the rerolls?
Nope, there's no limited amount of time. You use them when you use them. However, keep in mind, inspiration is 1 per hour, so you'll be able to get a total of 8 of those.
Where is Callie? Season 2, we all play as halfling, so we never have to worry about nat ones.
We should. I'm playing a halfling in my campaign. It's great. They're busted.
Oh no, I don't even have that up. Thank you for the subscription, Jareth. And let's get this to create your dashboard, back this to manage rewards.
The Goblin King's here?
What?
Jareth is the name of the Goblin King in the labyrinth?
Oh yeah, no, that's my friend Brandon, but yeah, that's his username. Uninspire one enemy is currently once every 4. His limit redemptions is 3 per scene. Now it's going to be 6, and per user is 2. Go, Matt. Thanks for the 48 months. That's 4 years. Jesus Christ. So anyways, so basically you guys have some extra ability to spend your points in this stream.
What's your name on here?
Hopefully everything sounds good to people watching the audio mix.
There he is.
Crossing the fingers that's going okay. Who are we missing? We are missing Shani, who said Shani said they're going to be late. Thalrak will show up. Okay, Puppet will not be joining. So...
Okay, now where's Callian? Party 3.
Airplane Wi-Fi is not great for Kev. There.
Yeah, you'd think airplanes would have better Wi-Fi by now.
Oh yeah.
They're closer to the satellites. They should.
Exactly.
That would cut into their bottom line.
Callian, your thing should be ready.
Okay.
It just needs to be sized a bit. Give me a moment.
And Anna will not be here. Shani is also Rosalind. Roxy, I've sent messages. Okay, we are at where we are going to be. I'm totally prepared. This is terrifying. Last one important thing we'll share. So you guys see this big red thing on the right with all the featses?
Nope.
I would do halfway. Put some of the moisture out, but let it.
It's in the far right hand
Oh,
side.
yep, I see it.
Yup. So.
Sorry, what were we looking at?
This is not a scale. This is if you move vertically, you need to place yourself a second token roughly where you are on this, and also record it on your token that you're using, like over here, in your blue slot. Because this is 50 by 150 vertical.
You can also do this. Every status effect you can type a number into, like that you put on your token.
What?
So look at John Zalva. I just put 3 and 5 on those little circles.
Uh-huh.
So it's now visible that that's how high he's flying.
Interesting, that works as well.
That's something that I discovered. We discovered in a different campaign.
Yes. So either recorded in so record. However, that was just no. That's with the token size. It's gonna crush people. Like look at Voltaire.
Yeah.
Look at poor Voltaire.
Mm,
Yeah. So just put it in the blue number slot for your character.
For John Zalva, it works because he's double the size right
Yeah.
now. But for everyone
Oh,
else,
Wes,
it does
we're
not.
shrinking you.
Yeah, you
Everyone
gotta
else is just like.
size them.
So yeah.
Covering-
So
completely covering
Janzalva,
their
pull those
icon.
off. However you pull those off. Everybody record your height in blue if you go vertical. And also put a secondary token here just to kind of visually represent it. Because today,
You know, it would help if I unmuted.
yes, it would.
I would
So-
like to formally request a size change.
Where are you?
Right above Elrid, like kind of.
Custom.
Oh god, everybody, always so big. Oh, that's what I need to do. So Gazebo will be out of play, as will Eliana. Do we have everybody who's supposed to be on the board?
Isn't Provo? Pervolo?
Pevernil
Isn't
is
that
not
kinda-
here right now, so Pevernil's
Yeah.
gonna go over here. Rosalind, I think, is also behind there.
Roslyn.
crap, I don't think
Yeah, right
I don't
there.
think Derek's on the board. Anyway,
Rosalind
got wide
kinda
with us.
thick.
Yeah, Rosalind's over here. Bubblegum as well.
Rosalind got wide
Thalrak
with us.
is kind of here, not here.
Oh, wait.
Which is sad, but Thalrak will
Oh.
go over here. He's fine for.
I
There's
don't-
already a Derek.
Derek is, yeah, I didn't see him.
We got a Derek. Hey, nobody go in the room. We're not there yet. I see somebody zipping across my screen. I don't know who it
Hey,
was.
relax, guys. You guys want to die? Relax. Stay out here.
I think the key is we killed Tylus,
Go-
right? We killed
Go
Tylus and
Speed
everybody's okay.
Racer. Go
I have
Speed
some
Racer.
fight.
So, you guys have seen Alvin eat the door. It took 2 times. Vomit all over the wall over here.
Yep.
So that's just all metal there. What is it? Mithril?
It's Mithril.
Mithril, yeah, because I have let the things that I have done to this armor get out of control.
Ow! I can't move.
Oh yeah, Alvin is gorged right now, so he is unable to physically move. He has 0 movement.
Someone carry him and make him throw up all over the grass. and
As you
Why
guys
do you keep making me throw up?
see through the doorway. Alright, go back to where you were. We're not moving yet. Jeez, it's like wrangling elementary school kids.
I'm trying to help Alvin.
But mister, I need to go to the bathroom.
I was a lunch and recess attendant for 3 years at an elementary school. Trust me, I fucking heard it.
You don't need to worry. Kali is going to prestidigitate the inside of Alvin's
Also,
mouth.
I'd like
put
to
him
take
through swaddling.
this moment. Oh my god! I'd like to take this. I don't think. Can you if you prestidigitate vomit mithril, would it get rid of the mithril?
No,
No.
prestidigitating.
I
No, he's
can change the
prestidigitating.
flavor of something.
He's gonna flavor my stomach.
Oh, I didn't
my
hear that,
stomach
right.
lining, my taste
What?
buds to make me throw up.
I'd like
What
to
the
pimp out
fuck
my
did I
shirt.
walk into here?
My shirt is amazing.
We're flavoring Alvin's taste buds to make him throw up.
Yes.
Okay, let Meta do his promo.
Yeah, I got a pro. See this? It's a great shirt. It says everybody should love everybody regardless of everybody. It's a great saying, and it makes total sense. Don't worry about it. But it actually came from the first DPX, which
T-shirt is still for sale.
apparently.
Just DM me.
So you have that information. And we have DPX coming up the 3rd through the 5th of December.
Yes.
Which is a speedrunning exhibition. We also have a one-shot D&D campaign being hosted by no other than Shraga/Bargain/Ikarath. I don't think he's played anybody else except for himself, which is John. And he is writing
The
it.
worst of them all.
And he is writing it, and some Dogtown D&D players are playing in it. And we're raising money to write Love on Her Arms, and we enjoy doing it. So that's coming up. And aside from that, we'll go to this room as you guys walk in, and you see Jacob in his correct form now. Looks absolutely in a state. I mean,
If Rex shows up.
that looks nasty.
Did you smoke one too many, buddy?
Oh, that's
Jacob or me?
No, he
Jacob.
looked like that the first time we met him.
Yes, he did. What a good memory.
Alvin can't speak. He's vomiting.
Oh yeah. Not yet.
He said he was in a mood.
In this giant room, you see statues of warriors and pedestals all throughout, and you see a reflective golden metal inlaid in marble tiling, and it's about 50 feet across by 150 feet vertically. As it comes to a point at the top, kind of like a half dome at a cathedral. And you also see Tyleth in one corner, who's a little bigger than that. There we go. And how did it end up that both of the big bad evil people ended up being women in this?
Meta sex is confirmed.
It just happened. Rorschach, I know how Rorschach came about because when I went and I said Lord Rorschach, I thought everybody's gonna think that's a guy, and then it was boom boom boom, it's not. And then Tyleth is because Kraylin got out of control and I got creative license and some crazy shit happened.
Also, random question: does Callian have Beacon of Hope?
I do. I don't have it on right now.
He
but I-
smiles at us.
Cyrus
Yeah.
does, which is why I was asking.
Oh. Awesome. I was about to cast another spell if we were about to fight.
I mean, Kali is prestidigitating Alvin as soon as we start, so.
Do you want
Well,
to
you guys are all gonna have to do something real quick, and you guys are going to make. What would you be? Let's start with a dexterity saving throw for everybody.
I can't do that.
That's true.
Alvin auto fails that one.
I think Cyrus wins.
You win this one. Don't forget your +4s if you're close to Cyrus, because
Oh.
you know who
Take my
you don't get a
+4 off.
+4 from?
Don't
Like
bring it up.
everyone else?
I was just trying.
I mean, I'm kind of far back and around the corner, so I don't know if this actually affects me, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even see my people on the map here.
Hey Noah, you
But
wait.
they're both way
You're
up.
way
Noah,
up
you
there.
wanna
Yeah.
Noah, you wanna be Thalrak as well? He's gonna DM what he's doing. If you want to do it, it's up to you.
I mean,
We can give it someone else if somebody else wants to take that responsibility and wants to play cleric.
can we do someone else so I don't have 5
Oh
characters?
god, I
have to
forgot how
play?
many characters you have. Yeah. Callian, would you like to do it?
Sure.
Just rolling and doing
I've-
the spelling since you're probably familiar with it.
I'm somewhat familiar with playing
Oh,
the
well,
cleric.
John's
Yeah.
off with that, a natural 20.
So I'm gonna. So Tharak is right. Tharak's there, but this token won't work right because I have to first adjust him, and I will go. So Thalrak, I'll do this right here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Meta, are people
no.
around the corner affected?
Everybody is affected. Um,
Dang. I
Can
tried.
John
That's
Sala
unfortunate.
save your
Thanks,
grass
man.
with his nat 20?
okay, so Puzz and Callian under Dog Pound D&D go to the very bottom. It just says Thalrak Callian. I can put what you are doing here. So Callian can't
Oh,
really do it. And I'll narrate in a really bad voice.
Oh no, I need to
Everything
mute
random
another
windows.
server. Mute.
So I gotta go and edit him real quick. Give you control, Callian.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. And it's an all players journal, so we're fine. It's saved. And now I'm gonna pull him out. And you should be able to mess with him now and get into his character sheet and stuff.
Okay, let me test that out.
Yep.
Meta, can you create a new text channel for Dog Pound Expo 2021 called Shop?
Later.
Ooh, I'm in Thalric's character sheet.
You are.
Let me see all of his hidden backstory. He has nothing written here. Literally nothing. Oh, he has some items. Okay, that's useful.
So that and then one more thing before we get started. Well, while we're getting started, Jareth uninspired one enemy, but he didn't say who. So we're just gonna assume Jacob for this. We're gonna put 1d4. So I'll remember that. When we are in combat, you have 5 seconds to begin talking or saying what your action is. So keep very close eye. We're gonna try and keep it rapid pace. We're gonna burn through combat.
Can I take the thinking action?
You can hold your action, but if you don't have an action by the time we flip around back to you, then you lose it. That is how we have ruled it. So you can say I hold it, but we're going to keep the pace because this is going to be a big combat.
Yeah.
Combat's more fun when there's more rounds.
And we all are
And not
still
one
level
round
9,
an
right?
hour.
Yeah, no changes on that one.
So let's
Okay,
go back
cool.
through all these deck saves.
Wait, we're level 9?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just hit level 9 like before when we got into this place.
Yep.
Mm.
And
Thalric didn't add any spells.
Oh no.
we just hit level 9, and that was like something that happened last session when we took the lawn for our official lawn risk, giving us that.
Callian, you can use the same spells you prepared for yourself or whatever
Okay,
you would
yeah.
get, and just you can probably manually roll them with his stuff, or you can.
Yeah,
I mean,
I got
you're
it.
smart. You
I'll
know how
figure
the
it out.
cleric works.
Yeah.
You are the most useful cleric. Just utility belt. It's fantastic. So, anyways, let's go back through all these deck saves. Anybody who got below a 17
Oh.
Damn, I got
That's really high.
16.
Definitely.
is
My skill
bound
didn't even help.
by black tentacle vines that come out of the ground.
I
There's
couldn't,
Thalric.
I couldn't move in the first place.
Yep. Ikarath got
Oh,
a
yeah,
nat 1, so one of them binds you in the mouth. Like,
That's not good for the
Anime
spellcaster
style.
who's already in the back.
yeah, that's a good point for that one. I mean, granted, somebody could cut it off, but Ikarath's
Sorry,
got
I
tentacle in
accidentally
his
spoke as
mouth.
the cart. My bad.
Got 20.
And then, if you get a nat 20, you can take a 5-foot step.
Does my evasion affect this at all? Because usually evasion has to deal with damage.
If
but-
it was a druid spell where it makes vines grab you, what would it be? Would it count?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it would. That's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah, because that is what it's based off of loosely as a concept. So
Yeah,
It
because
is-
it has to do with like damage, mostly evasion.
yeah, this one there's no damage.
Okay.
Then you guys all need to make wisdom saves at disadvantage.
Is it psionic?
It is psionic.
Then not a disadvantage, baby!
All of us need to make wisdom saves at this.
Yes,
Oh.
Okay. Even people not grappled, right?
correct. These are from separate things.
Jeez.
Except Icarus.
Is this considered magical?
No, it's considered psionic.
Okay, I was just curious
Yep.
whether it was a magical or not.
I have a big old net
Wow,
over me.
Icarus, you got a nat 1 and
Ikarath, you chomp through
net.
the tentacle in your mouth, and you can now you can decide to swallow it or not.
No.
No, you're gonna spit it out?
He spent too much time with crap.
All right, so you chomp down, rip it off, and spit out the tentacle.
I'm gonna use Cairo's luck point to gain access to that 22.
All right, so anybody below a 17
And then Alvin needs to
Oh.
roll.
is
That's almost all of us.
anybody below a 17 is held psionically unable to move.
Jeez.
That hat boy, let's fucking go!
And if you get a nat 1, you take 6 psychic damage as you just feel your mind crushed a little bit.
I guess with puzzles, I
So
make
Thalarak
sure
takes
that
9
would be a better
damage.
one.
Dalarak takes 9 damage.
Could it move in the first place?
And
We're
then
using the net and the screaming. Net if you're freaking tentacled, and screaming if you're psychotic.
those not already frozen make another wisdom save at disadvantage. So those who are frozen there feel the feeling of Rasha crushing on your body.
Yes, that's
Wait, only
me,
people who
Cairo.
are stuck?
Only people who are not psychically frozen at this
Oh,
time.
so people who weren't affected. Got it.
Yes, by that last one. If you get below a 17 again, then you are frozen, and then the last
no.
one is a magical holding of people sort of spell that you guys will make saves on.
Kind of save.
Callian got a nat 20.
Yeah. Why are you all rolling with advantage?
disadvantage.
I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you roll a disadvantage?
I only rolled 1 dice, so I'll
Oh
roll
no.
some.
Yeah, we're rolling at disadvantage.
I'm sorry.
Okay, 20 and
Ollie's wasted nat 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
23.
So yeah, 17 for that, and now you guys need to make a magical. Like if Calarak were to cast Hold Person on you, what would you roll?
Oh boy, Alvin has advantage and a bonus to this. Okay.
Alvin
Not
can't
that he
do
can move
anything.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't do anything anyways, but still he's here to resist.
Is this
Person
last one a
is, wisdom
disadvantage
save.
too?
Yes.
Oh, then it's just a 20. It's still 25.
Is this everybody, or is this just the people who are not frozen?
This is the people who are not frozen.
Oh, it's not frozen. Okay, so
Oh,
I'm
not frozen.
already.
Oh, thank God.
I've been frozen this whole time, so it doesn't matter. Everyone on my team is frozen.
Okay, so is there anybody unaffected by something right now?
Cyrus is unaffected by everything.
Okay, Cyrus, you
wow.
are the only one free. Everybody else is in
God.
varying degrees of bad stuff happening. As you just feel just a concussive blast of a lot of magic and psionics. A lot of shit coming your way from all of these things here.
These are tentacles, right?
The first thing that happened was yes.
Well, I've seen a pancake. Know where this is going. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
There's the joke.
I couldn't help
This
it. I'm
campaign
sorry.
started with tentacles and it'll end with tentacles, damn it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
If that ain't the way of the world.
Oh, I wish. Puppet
It's
was
honestly not, guys. That's not the way of the world. This is concerning.
It's honestly not.
Okay, I'm caught up on my level up.
Look, as far as we're concerned with whatever this Shrek fanfic fuck is doing, it is.
All right. Your characters are over there. Your characters are assumed bound by lots of things.
What's the safe word?
Pinnacle?
We didn't hear it.
The safe word is Discord light theme is better than Discord dark theme.
I will never say that.
I go me.
Also, you got a little bit of buzzing in your background. I don't know if your mic's close to something or...
You know what? Fuck it. For as long as I'm bound, I'm going to Discord light mode.
Oh god, why would you torture yourself like that?
Yeah.
I was joking.
So anyways, you see these people here, and you see Tyleth, who looks at you and says, "Well, that was certainly unexpected." I've lost the thing.
To us?
Yes.
You okay, man?
Do you really think I'm okay? I can't move in like 12 different ways.
Yeah. But I fear that you can't stop us with the forces arrayed behind us. Just like you couldn't save Wes's parents.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wes is frozen in all senses right now too, so that's just
Well, you can
One single
hear,
tear.
see, etc., but yeah, you can't move.
just one tear down his face.
What?
God damn it. Can't believe you killed my parents.
Don't
adopted
worry,
parent.
Alvin. It won't be long before your manor falls.
Won't be long until your head is sitting on a pike, and I've eaten your hearts. Trust me, I'm willing to do that.
Well, you've proved ineffective at stopping us thus far.
Wait.
Icarus, you're not on their side!
I can't hear back here. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help.
And you guys have already started dropping before the weakest of my minions.
What were we talking about?
Oh, that little thing, Kraylin, that you slew. Could not even kill that without losing one of your own.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
I mean, we kind of sold off Kraylin, so.
No, Shraga died.
Yeah. And,
Oh,
well,
right.
And
That
fruit.
too.
Oh, and fruit. Callian has them all in his bag of holding.
Oh god.
Alright. So, now we can all roll initiative.
oh no.
And you guys can decide what you're gonna do
Jeez.
as you guys feel
Don't forget
everything
to
lift.
keep your tokens, everyone.
Also, remember, if you go vertical, you need to maintain a second token on the right.
That's John Zalva. Gotta click on Cormo's tiny ass token. There's
Not.
I
Cormo.
forgot to click on Eric's
Cairo.
token, but I rolled a
I'm gonna
12.
do that. I'll do that. My bad.
Okay.
Head
and then
turn,
Al-
Derek, 12.
Every single one of Kalia's rolls today has blown ass.
Mm.
But Cyrus has been doing really well.
Cyrus has a plus 11 to his wisdom save, dude. He didn't give a fuck.
So
See, that worked the second time. First time 22.
I rolled-
second.
I
Mm.
rolled the same number for Callian and Thalrak, but I forgot to switch it.
Albert rolled an 18.14.
Oh god, someone give me a second. Give me a second.
My bad. So Thalrak should be at 4.14, and Callian's at 4.13.
I think all
Go
my
on.
guys are at mid-level, yeah.
Okay, so
my-
Thalrak should be at what?
He's at 4.14,
Okay, and
and
yep,
Callian's at 4.13.
yep.
Because I break the tie with him with slightly
Nice.
higher dex.
Okay, so now I gotta add in Elrid.
No, I'm sorry, he beats the tie with me.
Elrid, you got what?
18.14.
Okay. Are we missing anybody?
My thing kind of bugged out, and I clicked Pavernal's twice and Rosin's once, and Pev originally got a 22, if you look up there.
Okay. Is Rosalind's right?
Let me find Rosalind.
19.15?
Yep, that's
okay.
right.
Everybody in?
Yep. Let's play
I
D&D.
think I am. Yeah, I'm all in.
Were there any nat 20s?
Yeah,
besides Mr.
The
Freaking
whole
Crystal.
fucking row, dude. We had like almost 20 people roll. Not a single one of them got a nat.
Next thing all the villains are gonna do natural 20s.
Why did? Oh, this thing doesn't have a name. That's why it's not in that.
Is it Jose Rico Tucker and Entropy Together, Medela Jones?
Hey, real quick, what in the actual goddamn fuck did you just say?
Jose Rico Tucker, Nacho Quesadilla, Medela Jones?
Oh, see, that's what I
Pavanel,
thought.
what's your
I
dex?
just wasn't quite sure.
Who's?
Pavanel.
Oh.
Oh, Thalrak saw turn, roll 20. God. Thalrak Mayford says he now knows how others felt when he cast Hold Person on them. That is accurate.
He's got... I think he's either got 18 or 19.
Alright, so...
Rosalind.
What?
Jenny!
Huh?
What? I just needed to reset the thing. Hold on.
What's Provernal's, dex?
4.
No, like, his dex stat.
It's an 8. Hold on, let me check it real quick.
Is it literally an
It's 18 we need to roll.
Yep.
It's roll off because Marks and Provernal matched, so you both need to roll a d20
Yep.
to see who goes first.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh!
Just making sure. Yeah, I go first.
I just put a 1.
Yeah, put a 1 after Provernal. Oh yeah, unless
I just
Meta
moved
needs to
them.
restart
I
the-
just moved them.
Yeah.
That's
No, I
fine.
know, but if Meta decides to hit the... If he
Sword
accidentally
initiative
hits the sword initiative again, then...
If you put a
just
1
add a
after
1
that,
after
then
the
sure.
8.
There you go.
Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous.
I
Provernal
got
is
5 digits and I'm
atrocious.
not talking about my paycheck.
Voltaire, we need to roll off.
So it start. Oh, everybody needs to roll off.
Oh yeah, I'm checking the initiative. Both me and Voltaire are both the same thing. So, okay, so Alvin goes before Voltaire.
Okay. You guys are making this so complicated today.
Well, I'm just making sure that we don't have any problems down the line.
Yep.
So,
Oh boy. Okay. So, Inky Boy over there flies up about 60 feet in the air. And Alvin, make a wisdom save.
magical?
Psionic.
Oh.
As you see the lights shimmer off the obsidian scales of this dragon. And you only take half of this damage. $15. So you take 7 damage as you feel a weight crushing down on your mind.
Someone throw me at the shiny one. I want to throw up on him. Code his
Voltaire.
wizard will throw-
Voltaire, you've been called for.
It's Wes's turn.
Ooh. I am both physically and mentally
Nope,
incapacitated.
all of these have passed now.
Oh, they're gone?
Yes. I should have
Oh,
probably
perfect.
mentioned that.
Absolutely should have.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's my
I
bad.
think he did mention it for like a brief moment, but
Yeah, I'm trying to keep all. I have a lot of plans for this. I'm
Shit,
trying to
okay.
keep
it was
together.
basically they wanted to do their bad guy evil dialogue before the combat, so they froze us in place.
Yeah.
And Cyrus was free to flip Tyler the bird and tell her she's a hoe.
Yeah, basically. The only
Yeah,
one.
Which
Okay.
we'll just say canon
Okay.
he did.
Well, I don't know if I want to start fighting yet. I don't know if I want to run all the way in, but I will run up to... I'll run
You can't
30
run through
feet.
the black. BT dubs, that's Mithril.
That's a mithril
Okay.
spike on the wall.
Oh, but can you get past it at all? or-
Yes, you can
Yeah,
go
you
around
can.
the top. You just can't go through the
Alright.
black.
So I'll get over here. I will have my Oh wait, should I should I start hitting him with slings? No, I'll just have my quarterstaff out. I will take the dodge action, and that will be my turn.
All right. Oh God, what happened to my screen?
And now I'm
Microsoft
aura
Edge
protection.
does not like this.
Oh
this
God,
map.
why are you using Edge?
Because I have
What
to have
is
two
wrong
separate
with you?
browsers open, because I have to have one with my DM logged in, and then I have to have one with a separate player that is just meta
Well,
D.
then use
Why not use
Chrome
Chrome and
and
Firefox?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I didn't want to take the time to install Firefox. It was already on here.
Firefox is so much better.
You're unironically using Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
It's not
I
bad.
don't know if I can play in this campaign anymore.
How do I yeet
Oh,
my
stop.
characters off the cliff and just go away? This is bullshit. Wow.
This issue has really pushed the party to its edge.
These
God damn it, no.
bad
Who knew
guys
the
are
real
diabolical.
was actually gonna be meta.
The real BBEG.
This is IRL wisdom saving throw.
So, Kalia's gonna cast a level 5 Scorching Ray at meta.
Alvin, we're just gonna
Understood.
remember that you're bound without that symbol. We're just gonna go without status effect symbols for now. Because of the size.
Well, the thing is, it's hard for everyone to remember everyone's status. Because if we wanted to do something, then we would have to ask every time, hey, what's your
Yeah,
status?
that's true. I guess. I don't know.
Alvin's fat, he can't move.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just saying for other statuses in this one, I think we all realize that.
Pevernil.
Pevernal is going to run up to Wes, and the exact words that I'm going to use are, Wes, I believe you can fly. I'm going to cast fly on him.
Oh God. Okay, cool.
Marks.
Marks is going to move up. How dark is the room?
What is this green shit going on, by the way?
Oh, that's radius. I'll get rid of it once it's my turn, but that's for me to cast Beacon of Hope. And
Okay,
if
yeah.
anybody moves outside that green, they won't be affected.
Yeah, no,
by it.
I was just wondering if it was something I should be knowing about.
You need to know about it when the time comes, but the group doesn't need to know about
Cool.
it because that's metagaming.
Cool.
What's the lighting like in the room?
It is
Is it
very,
bright
very
light?
brightly lit by large glowing crystals way at the top, and then embedded into the walls here. There's lines of what look like kind of like the energy that you guys saw, like over up and to the left. That line there, but this time it's in brilliant golden light instead of a purple light.
Okay,
I-
well,
I understand the whole thing about not wanting me to touch crystals, but I'm not obsessed with them anymore. So if you need me to, if you need me to get rid of any crystals, I can handle that. Of course, I need to move first.
I'm going to cast Shadow Blade at 2nd level.
Okay.
So that is my weapon for the next minute.
Okay.
You should probably put a round counter in this.
I don't know how to do that.
You add an item and you just
There's a
name it
label.
round.
If you go into the options, there's an add label. You can name the label and you can give it an incrementer so that it increases by 1
Okay.
each time it shows up.
Okay.
Yeah, it just helps us keep track.
Okay, so I added a thing. Right now it's at round 1. And
No,
I would put it right.
There's a tab.
wait, what? What
So
tab?
click on the. So you know how when you use descending order. So go into
Yeah.
that window. There's a label that you can add label, name it, and you can give it an incrementer, so it automatically goes up by 1 when
Round?
it shows up on screen. So
No,
name
I
it
like the
now.
idea that better that there's just a mimic somewhere that we have to be scared of.
wait, add custom item, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty
add
sure the
custom
mimic is
item.
Microsoft.
Call
Edge.
it round.
Make sure you add a incrementer to it.
Round
Yeah, you can add
calculation. Do I just what I do?
1.
1?
Put 1. So
Okay.
it automatically increments by 1 every time it
Add.
gets put.
Is that in
into
there
the
now?
turn. Yes. So then you just
Yep.
set it to 1, and then it'll increment the next time it shows up.
Okay. And I gotta put it in the right place, right?
Yeah, so you just drag it up to where you had the mimic, and then it should.
Boom. Thank you for the subscription, PGA, for 46 months in a row.
Hey,
Almost
PGA.
4 years. Now we have made an incrementer.
Yep.
Yeah,
And-
it'll help me keep track.
Yep, and it is, are you doing anything else?
No, that'll be my turn.
Ikarath.
John, check DMs to find out how bad Microsoft Edge is.
Ikarath?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay, cool. Everything's fine. Ikarath, since he's so far in the goddamn back,
And this
going
is
to
a
do
big
the
map.
most. Yeah, he's going to do the most Ikarath possible thing he can. So
He's-
he's just going to stroll his 30 feet up to where he's going. But while he's doing it, he's gonna fucking pop a mushroom. But the mushroom he's popping is his leopard friend mushroom.
I
He
I
wants
need
to
a,
ask God.
I need a DM here, but go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
I
He's
vaguely
just gonna-
remember it, but not well. I remember agreeing to it. I just don't remember
Sure.
exactly what I agreed to.
Well, hold on, real quick. Let me actually double check this and make sure that it does work. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it just takes an action. It's.
Yep. I give you guys a lot of abilities.
Hey, can someone put the link to
Link to
Sorry.
what?
the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just
https://www.twitch.tv/metadog.
Okay, I send it, Meta.
Okay, cool.
I'm only in stream because I'm actually doing my modding job for once.
Yes. Okay,
I'm
so you
interested for the
see
point.
the leopard jump and leap towards Jacob and just dissipate into a plume of fire.
Fellas, listen up. I'm not fucking high as a kite yet, but we can change that before the day is through. I say we set the middle one on fire!
Why are we burning Jacob? He's our friend. Just give me a chance to roll over to him. Someone give me forward momentum. I'm a ball at this point. Push me.
Do we have one of those things that
I'm
could
not
cure the
doing that.
ichor again? That we used on
not.
Derek?
I'm
We
not
do
doing
have a
that.
flower. Every party had one.
But that'll do it for Shraga, or god damn it, for Ikarath's turn. Now I'm sad.
Yeah.
Now it's that.
Which parties used the flower so far? That was
Party
party-
4.
Party
Alvin,
4.
if somebody was grabbing you telekinetically, how would you save that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save, Alvin.
Just start rolling you towards Jacob if you fail.
Rashok, don't kill your son's adoptive father.
All right, so Alvin, you feel a huge concussive force blast you in the stomach. Make a con save. And you don't throw up. As you are not pushed back and you take half of 15 damage, 7 damage. And you just feel an invisible force just gut punch you. And you almost throw up, but you don't.
I've seen my adopted son hit harder than this shit.
You have a... How is Rashak? You have a son?
I
Craft
have
go-
3.
Ikarath leans over to Wes, who's standing next to him, and he goes, I thought Miss Lippy was a girl.
Miss Lippy's not one of his.
Also, doesn't she fucking hit pretty hard?
I had a child once before they took them from me.
Oh, is he a psionicist like you?
I don't know. He was taken before I could find out.
Oh,
Can I
well,
yell out of turn?
What?
Can I
Well, I
yell
am.
out of turn?
Yeah.
I-
Communication is open regardless of turn.
Wes is gonna yell to Rashok. We found him. We got him. He's safe.
Oh, yes, I'm taking care of him right now, aren't I?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
by
very
the way,
strong.
if you're attacking, if Tyler's attacking the city, your son is under attack right now. Just letting you know, Rashak.
So you hear Rashak scream and go down on one knee, and you see the scales of the obsidian dragon glow.
Did we say the wrong thing?
No,
I
no.
think we might have said the right thing.
Rozzy boy is gonna
Wait, what?
run up. Actually, he and Bubblegum are running up to the front. But Bubblegum's only using 15 feet of movement so that he can use his blink ability. Zoop! And if I'm allowed to get there, I want to see if I can nom on some ankles.
Not bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum,
R.I.P.
go!
Bubblegum is attacking. Okay, roll your attack.
Alright.
Bubblegum! Woo!
Oh my god.
That wasn't supposed to be an advantage. 9.
Yeah, no. Tyler's just kind of like steps out of the way and then
doesn't die.
rears back and punts it. Roll con save.
Awesome. Now we have even more reason to just obliterate her.
No!
Oh,
Oh no,
my
and
God.
Bubblegum goes flying.
He's
Flying
dead.
across the room, bashes into and blows through one of those statues.
Oh!
Yep.
And
I
once
have-
Now he's
Run.
blood.
I have
I think
seen the gift
Bubblegum
of
is dead.
prophecy in action today. My man Wes.
Well, he wasn't
And
a real dog
Bubblegum.
anyway.
Fucking sad.
crunches and whimpers and dies and disappears.
So I would like to point out Cyrus is now angry, very angry after watching this happen.
Yeah. Super angry now.
Rosin's not gonna tell any of you guys, but remember, if Bubblegum dies, he just goes back in the crystal. And then I need to wait 24 hours. But that's
Yeah.
not important.
Yeah, no, don't tell Cyrus that because
Yeah,
he can
we're,
activate the
we're
Witcher
getting them all in a barbarian rage.
Yeah.
And you
I
just
was
hear
gonna
Tyler
all
say,
raging.
We'll deal with
Mr.
you, we'll deal with you bitches just like we dealt with that one.
Bubblegum's a boy, you fucking moron.
Question.
There are children over here. Stop.
Blood for
Only I am allowed to
Bubblegum.
swear.
And then for Rosin's action, I'm casting Immolate on Tyleth.
Rocket Man's casting nice.
Okay.
God, our horses are here.
We got the horses in the back, spellcasted attached. Alright. So yeah, they need to make a dex saving throw.
And this is magical, right?
It is magical, yes.
Okay.
I have a terrible feeling.
It makes the save. Tyleth, you see it, and what's the
Takes half
half
of
as much? So it
8d6.
takes 4d6. As you
Well, it
see,
takes half of the 8d6
Yeah.
roll.
so 10.
No, that's a 4, so that'd be 20.
Or coin.
The damage should have been rolled at 8d6, and then you just divide the number by 2. But 4d6 is fine. That's
Okay.
20.
$33, 16 fire damage as her feet catch on fire a little bit and she stamps them out and hits her with her hands and screams back at you, "You'll pay for that! Just like your mother!"
What?
Why do I feel like Tyleth is just trying to piss us off and wants to die?
Tyleth is angry at the world.
Tyleth's a bitch.
March is confused.
What
He's
is that?
angry for other reasons. but
Is using
confused.
Microsoft Edge.
Tyler showed up to the party like 20 minutes late, and she's like, she's talking about things that happened a year ago. Get up to date!
So have you guys heard about this thing called Dogecoin?
Oh my god.
And with
Classic fad.
And with that, it's Elrid's turn.
Okay. So Elrid. Oh,
Tyler is probably also a non-vaxxer.
Probably.
Elrid's gonna walk all the way up there
I feel like Tyleth is closer to the
with
the actual thing that the conspiracy theories are, where she's the kind of person who injects people with stuff to find out how they change. And she's the reason why anti-vaxxers exist, but in a fantasy world, it's real.
Go get him, Elrid. I believe in you.
Well, Elrid's gonna hold the action and be prepared to block anything that's coming with his shield.
All right. And Cyrus?
Action, Beacon of Hope. Everybody who is currently in range, which is everybody, has advantage on all wisdom saving throws, and any heals cast on them will be the max amount. You don't even have to roll.
Everybody except
Oh.
Bubblegum.
What? Fuck.
Too soon.
Look, all I'm saying is Doge went to the moon in one respect.
No, we're
And-
here to kill Bubblegum kick ass. We're all out Bubblegum.
Beacon of Hope. Let's use. That's plus.
It's everybody has it until the end of the duration.
True. Yeah. Okay. I'll not worry about it then.
And Cyrus is going to use his movement to step forward to there. And that will be his turn.
I believe in you as well.
And as he walks away, Ikreth turns to Pevernil, and he just kind of like touches Wes's shoulder, and he's like, "We raised that boy."
Oh yeah, and as Cyrus is charging forward with his big ass sword in hand, he'll yell.
He raised that void. Jesus Christ.
Keep in mind, Ikreth is
God.
technically 100 years old at this point.
Yeah.
So
That's true, yeah.
sometimes he acts like
remembers
he's actually
MySpace.
old. Dude, he remembers ham radio from the 70s. Okay,
Mhm.
like
And Bargain's turn.
well, Bargain's way in the fucking back, so I think he's just gonna spend mostly. How far can he get?
Climb on John Salva.
Oh. All right, yeah. So he's gonna fucking run up to Jinsalva and he's gonna be like, "Forward, my good friend / steed."
And John Salva will just grab you with his tentacle and pull you up.
Yeah, and then he's going to shout. Yeah, he's finally gonna do it. The bird is gonna insult Jacob, and he goes, "Fight me, you green blue bitch!"
Jeez.
Mhm.
All right.
Holy shit! The bard used vicious mockery.
Oh! Did Jacob succeed the wisdom save, Meta? Also, John, your damage is way low. You should be rolling an additional D4 there.
I feel like you're right. So
I don't think any of your cantrips are scaling dice right now.
I think you're correct.
That was
Hold on.
directed at Jacob?
Yes.
Yes, it made it.
Yeah, for whatever reason, there is no cantrip progression on that. There we go. I changed it. So it should have been. It should have been.
Well, I think if
Ja-
he saved, you.
Jacob
you
succeeded, I
damage.
think.
Yeah, he
Oh,
succeeded.
so it's an extra 1 damage. Woohoo.
Woo!
But it doesn't even count because he succeeded. So.
Oh no. So Tyleth holds out both of her hands in front of her, and you see vines start to spread out from them, and you see them start to come up over and create a dome in front of her. And I'm going to kind of draw this as best as I can, which, as everybody here knows, that's not very good.
Probably because of Edge.
I'm using fucking Chrome for this. I keep Chrome for this shit I actually need to get done. All that does is just sits there and has me forget to move it around to see where things are actually going on. It's about
It's just Edge being open on your computer. It just affects all the browsers.
The fact that Edge is even installed.
because it comes default installed in Windows 10.
It's like a cancer for your computer.
A cancer that it's born with.
There we go. And it kind of domes up over her to about 15 feet.
I feel like I
No, what
remember
kind of
this in a
plants are these
dream.
made of?
What?
Are they flammable plants?
It's
They are
wet
vines.
vines. Wet, glowing green vines.
This looks very
Dang.
familiar, like a dream, but I remember that wall being made of ice.
And it's Cormal's
Alvin,
turn.
not everyone has all the drip that you do.
What? Okay, Corval is going
Swag.
to run.
Yeah, now that you
Run.
mention it.
And get up to here. And, Hey, wasn't that the dragon we were supposed to meet in the first place?
That's the dragon we're supposed to kill right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, now we gotta kill it?
Of course.
You know, that's kind of weird. As I'm like a dragon rider, but okay.
Icareth winks at anybody who's looking at him that's not in the direction that Cormal is, and then turns around and says to Cormal, I don't think we should kill the dragon either.
They're saying kill the dragon, you're saying no. Well, I'm just not gonna listen to you. I'm not supposed to. So I'm gonna put Hunter's mark on Jacob.
You know what? You guys did a good job with giving Cormal instructions. It saved him so many times. How many times has Alvin said, you know what? They told me not to trust you and do the opposite of what you say. So, I mean, honestly, that advice is played out really good.
Oh, yeah.
And then after I do that, I'm going to shoot him. So that's going to be a rolling auto-rolling damage, apparently.
There's also a lot of dice for not a lot in the chat.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 19 to hit Jacob.
All right, you hit him. One of the arrows hitting and sinking into the green flesh.
He takes 7 damage, and then I'm gonna fire again. Nat 1.
Oh,
And then it fired, and then missed.
Shoot Elred in the back of the head.
Where are you? Yeah, you. It bounces off Elrid's shield and cuts across the top of his hand, dealing 1 damage.
That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm sorry.
Icareth looks confused and he's like, yeah! Get that guy! What?
Stop
He turns to Wes and he's like, I'm using reverse psychology on him. I can't tell if it's working.
it's not.
Got it, I'll try harder.
No, correct. Just go off the pilot. Just go up to the green vines. That's what you gotta do.
And then Cairo.
Cairo is so far back, so when his turn begins, he's gonna ethereal jump and go into the Shadow Realm. So he can run forward far enough to get into the fight.
1 second. Roll a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not Cairo. That's Cormal. Cairo. Hey, look, I found Cairo.
Sounds like Corey anticipated that.
Yep, I just gotta see if I can find what I'm looking for.
And I still
Nope.
can't find what I'm looking for.
So
Would a
as you're
20
doing your little thingy thing,
Would a 22 succeed if I were to use that?
I don't know, would it?
I don't know. I can also roll another dice to see if it's even higher.
You do what you want to do.
Let's see if I get it even higher. 26, I'll take that one.
Yeah, you jump fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
Alright, and so that's 1 foot equals 60 feet.
He's in the nether.
Hey, yo, set up an ice boat system.
So this takes my full turn to do this because I have to take a full action to jump back out, but Cairo ends up right here.
Albert's just gonna look and be like, "How do I do that?"
Are you interested
the-
in joining the Blood Hunters?
I don't know.
So
you
you
won't be
wouldn't
able to do
accept
it.
me, but you'll accept them, eh?
He's just the blue guy with a tail from X-Men.
No.
Isn't hunting blood like really easy though? Because like it's just in things that are alive.
That's not how that works. But I think the man with the fireball should go next.
It
I
is
give
the
you
man with the
permission to hit
fireball's
me.
turn.
Do it.
Does anyone could go behind the plank barrier with me to that person behind it?
Yeah, Kalia's gonna drop a fireball on her head. It'll be a bit.
Are you
but
saying
yes.
that in or out of character?
And I'm not gonna do the high voice right now, but yeah. She is very much wanting to assist.
Does fireball require line of sight?
Nope.
No, it does not.
But I don't know if fireball can get past the barrier though.
Well, the barrier is go all the way up the wall.
Okay, so no, it's 15 feet high. Fireball can be above because it has a 20-foot range.
Well, it's
for
no,
you.
it's domed to the wall. There's an
Oh,
opening
yeah.
over
So
here.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to hit directly. You can hit the vines,
Yeah.
and you can see if the first fireball would dry the vines, the second fireball would maybe burn it.
You could also position it right there, so it blasts her and the vines. As long as it's a point within 150 feet, you don't have to have line of sight on it.
Oh, so we can hit her through the vines. Okay.
You can go around the vines and hit her.
Yeah.
If you hit Cairo, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Also, only my radius is going to do that. His won't.
I have
My name's Jakix, and I've
I
got a
have
fancy
like a
fireball
30
for you.
foot. I actually
He has
have a
upgraded as well.
fireball that has increased radius. So
Oh.
So
yeah, I have a
12 people
bandana
do.
that increases your radius. So yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm going to go over here, or
Give you
here,
permission to hit me.
and I'm going to cast fireball.
You realize you're hitting yourself now.
Yeah, you're just inside your range right now. By the way.
Fuck.
You should probably stay inside that circle Cyrus has, because that's aura of protection and devotion.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right here. Unfortunately, Cairo's gonna get hit though.
He has resistance. It's fine.
I have
Oh, okay.
resistance.
Yep. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do fireball at 5th level.
All right.
Ooh.
I can only do at 5th level.
Oh, alright.
Right, Warlock, yeah.
Warlock, yeah.
Fireball. I request to be burnt. Yay.
And what's the save?
Dexterity.
16.
Okay, and how much damage is it?
37.
27?
37.
37. Okay. So 37, 6, 7, 74? Wait, no, it wouldn't be 74 because save. So it would
Cairo, are
be 30.
you okay?
Hmm?
Actually,
Oh. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. What's up?
you look like you were in the range of my fireball, and I
You see, like, he's just, his hair is slightly singed, and he immediately changelings it's back to normal.
All right, so it blows up, and half of the vines are dry. Oh no, it looks like I don't. All of the vines are dried, and Tyla shrieks and curls back and takes some damage as her skin begins to blister, and Jacob's wings go up in flame as he jumps up and flaps, trying to put the wings out, hovering like, I don't know, like 2 feet above the ground. He's not very far up. As he's roaring, and you can see just chunks of his corrupted flesh falling off onto the ground.
Impressive that he's able to do all that on not his turn.
Yep, it is.
What about Rorschach?
Rorschach's in, like, screaming agony.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now, so-
Rorschach.
Oh yeah, that's right. She fell to the.
Yeah, she is just continuing to scream.
unfortunately though,
Aren't
in
we all?
Traces didn't get hurt. Yeah, that's
And
the end of my turn.
it is Alvin's turn.
I can't move, but I can give people whatever they need. So,
I need you to move. Now
I
what?
can't move!
I need you to.
Icarus! I will put silence on you!
You not
Are
have
you
to tell
going
me
to move?
again.
Because that's what I'm asking for. If that's like whatever.
Shut up! Cyrus,
Yeah, alright.
you're doing a wonderful job. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know, you're very good. Just take care of all of them. I believe in you, and I give you inspiration.
Is that 1d8 plus 1?
1d8 plus 1. And then, as my action, Elvin will look up at Jacob and be like, Jacob, stop being a bitch and come back down here so that I can cure you when I'm no longer filled with mithril.
Wow.
What? Oh, just vicious mockery?
It's using vicious mockery.
He flinches and kind of like falls back to the ground. Takes 3
Thank
damage.
you. Thank you, Jacob. That's Alvin's turn because he doesn't have movement.
All right, Voltaire.
Alrighty, Voltaire is going to run up to Alvin. Would you like me to grab you and throw you, my friend?
You're tossing me. I cannot make the distance. You're gonna have to toss me.
Then come with me. He's going to grab, and I forget. Can you use both all your flying and your walking speed, or is only one or the other to your maximum?
One or the other.
It's one or the other.
He's gonna grab Alvin and walk the extra left of his.
Well, like if you use your walking speed, you can still use flying. You subtract your walking speed from flight.
Yeah. Alright, he's gonna fly upwards at like an angle about to there.
Okay, so both of us need to drag our tokens to the side because we're now taking up into the air.
Yeah, he's gonna fly about 10 feet up.
So we're 10 feet into the air, so we're right about there.
And he's going to aim Alvin at Jacob and toss him.
Oh my god.
I didn't even record it!
Oh god. Can I make a dex save after this, or? Oh, I thought that he was going to make him throw up on Jacob. What did I do?
No, he's physically throwing his body.
He's throwing me at Jacob.
Hopefully that's enough motion sickness to get him to throw up.
Make a con save.
That one.
Let's see. I don't have aura of protection anymore.
And you need to make a
Alvin?
strength. You need to make a what's that?
Athletics.
Improvised weapon, improvised ranged weapon, some shit.
Improvised weapon would be a strength check.
There you go.
I'm going to bonus action raid.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Alvin,
I rolled 14 on my con save.
given your situation, I'll let you determine if that's enough to make you throw up.
Well, I've been punched in the stomach, almost thrown up, and then now I'm being thrown up and picked up and then immediately thrown. I don't think Alvin feels so great as he's getting thrown towards Jacob.
All right, roll luck. Honestly.
Clay.
Yes!
No way!
The gift of prophecy is strong today. My God.
Oh, let's go.
So,
Oh my
Alvin,
God.
you are being flown. This is how I imagine it. We're gonna start from here. Voltaire just flaps his wings from the back rows, speeds forward, picks Alvin up on his way through, flies up into the air, and just chucks him. And you just see Alvin flying face first, freaking across the room towards Jacob. and you just see him hold his stomach and his mouth opens, and like a dragon breathing metal, you just see Mithril start to puke forth in a liquid form from his mouth, covering all the entire front of Jacob and chaining him to the ground as the Mithril is all around him, rooting him there in place. Both of his front legs and his chest are all rooted with this large jutting spike. However, Alvin, make a dex save.
This is where he not once.
Oh god.
What? Not in
As
that
you
one.
fall, and right through one of your shoulders, you are impaled backwards onto the jutting spike, and you are hanging there with the spike coming out of your shoulder. You take 6 damage, Jacob, and now you need to roll 2d20.
Alvin, are you okay?
I'm perfectly alright, don't worry about me.
As
have
Jacob
a
takes
fucking
26
hole in my
damage.
So I'm over here, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I gotta... Give me a second, I didn't know I needed... It's like a bluish metal, right?
Mithril?
That's how I know
It
Mithril.
depends on what iteration we're
RuneScape
talking
it is.
about. RuneScape it is.
Yeah, so... That's kind of bluish.
Also, Kalia, do not be afraid to fireball Alvin. The crystal armor grants him bonuses against fire stuff.
There you go, and this is kind of what's going on here. As you...
I mean, this is. Hi, Jacob. How are you?
Alvin, you're like 5 feet in the air, by the way, now, so you're like here-ish. I got ya.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
You took away my token.
Yes, because it was cluttering for now, so we moved it for now. Jacob, what the fuck does Alvin, if you were prone and you were making a dex save, what would happen?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Then roll this dex at disadvantage. And roll luck. All right, so Jacob just slams down with his mouth and grabs a chunk out of your side and just rips at it. And you take 17 damage. And as blood covers your clothes and leaks down your leg down the mithril spike. Jonzalva.
Alright. Okay, so Jonzalva is going to activate his wings full power. So that requires me to deal 2d6 damage to myself. That's 6 damage. But Jonzalva will take off real quick with Bargain on his back into the arena.
Just fly. Everybody's flying in this game today.
Yeah, and
Including
so
Bargain, who doesn't have fucking wings. It's great.
yeah, and Jonzalva is wrapping his tentacle around Bargain to make sure he doesn't fall off.
I can't believe that luck roll.
And then I think one is curious, Master. How high would you like to go?
As high as you can take one, because this is about to get fucking tasty.
Very well. And we are now going to go up to 80 feet into the air. Because I activated my full power of wings, I have 120 feet of flight.
Wow.
All right.
Good
But
lord.
that's only for a minute that I have that upgrade. Otherwise, it's 60 usually.
All right.
So we are at 80. So we need to drag ourselves bargain onto the.
So you are now 20 feet above the obsidian dragon.
Yep, we're watching over the arena.
All right. Is that all?
No,
Right.
yeah, make a second copy of yourself.
Oh,
Yep.
big
No, I'm going to activate Acid Spitter, dealing 6 more damage to myself, and I'm going to spitter at Jacob.
and as you do so, Barton goes, "Are you okay? I can never tell when you're just puking, or
Nope.
if this is something you're doing on purpose."
I don't hit.
No. As he just kind of like leans out of the side and caught inside of the mithril, and it just splashes off of the mithril.
Young, are you feeling okay?
One is
Alvin
fine.
making you throw up, make you throw up?
No one just simply put acid in his throat.
Oh.
Ikarath knows all about that.
I'm about putting acid in everybody's throats.
That's
By
bargain's
the
fine.
way,
not
Rosalind,
bargain's
you
fine.
look a little down in the mouth today. Need to pick me up?
Don't get
Not the time,
I would
Ikarath.
rather not.
no drugs to kids, Ikarath! Oh!
Oh, I forgot fucking Rosalind is a kid. Sorry. He
Call
didn't
me
say
later.
That's Alvin's turn's up.
All right.
I mean, not Alvin. That's Alvin. Whoever the fuck I am.
That makes it Kalia's turn.
Fireball.
Boom.
And I can position it up high enough so that it doesn't actually hit Alvin or Cairo.
Woo!
All right.
Pew pew.
It would not hit them, I think,
Yeah, what?
because you have to be above. It's just a small doorway over there. It's like a hut.
There's like a
Well,
small
didn't it already
opening
get
above
hit?
her.
Are the plants not true?
Oh.
They're dry, so they would go up in flames. So you would
No,
clear it
okay.
out.
Let's hear it. One, this is not all the way to the wall on this side.
I'm not good at drawing. I did explain what it looks like.
It's up against the wall completely. There's just an
Yeah.
opening at the top that you can hit.
Okay, then
Yeah,
we'll
is
do
it a
it above
fireball?
her head.
Does
So
it
It
have,
will
like-
still hit all of them, even if it's
Yeah.
above Tyleth.
Yeah, it would be like right here on the groundish.
Couldn't you aim if he aimed up higher in the air? Couldn't he hit no matter there as well?
I thought like fireball. Like,
Right,
went
that's
out
my
and
point. It's a
stayed.
sphere, so if I aim it above ground, ever so slightly, it won't hit Alvin or Cairo because they're right on the edge.
Yeah.
But it'll still hit everything else.
Yeah, you'd be very close. You'd be able to do that from there. You'd be like, yeah, like here. It works.
This is why we take trigonometry, kids.
All right, so let's make those saves.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge.
And
I'm trying not
Rashak
to
just
lose my
fails.
head.
so 28 damage to Rosh. As she just falls to the ground, rolling left and right and clutching her head. Tyleth shimmers, and you see the magic just. Well, you don't see anything, but underneath there, you don't hear anything. And Jacob burns and burns and screams, and he couldn't move anyways, so that's that amount of damage. And you see just his entire back is lit on fire.
Okay, if the vines were dried
And
out
the
before,
vines,
they should be
yeah.
gone now.
The vines are gone now.
Okay, and how bad a shape is Tyleth looking?
She's not too bad shape. It's a little scorched.
That's tragic. Let's hit her in the face.
Awkward headset.
1 second. Yep, go ahead.
Have we attacked that black dragon up there?
No.
No.
And you see the firebolt hit her in the stomach, and she doubles over as the flames burst off to either side. She screams and yells at you, and just says, "You just wish you could be as great as me."
Who the fuck are you?
You'll see.
She wouldn't
Ma'am,
say
you
fuck, but
dated
she
my
was like,
brother.
who are
You
you?
obviously can't be that good.
Kaya!
No, she'd just be like, who are you?
Language.
And then it is Thalrak's turn.
Hey, it's me, Tarak. Yeah. Oi. Oh, I have to get in there. Oh. Oh, he's gonna run forward up here. Dwarvish this whole campaign. I'm not. And Thalrak will see what's going on and be like, oh, I better cast Bless. And he casts Bless at a 3rd level, so he can bless 5 people.
Alright.
But they have to be within 30 feet, so Alvin's like flying. I can't hit him, right?
He's only 5 feet up in the air, which means he's in range still.
Okay, so
Just barely.
Just
in that
barely.
case, Alvin, Cairo, Cyrus, Gonzalvo, and
1 loot point to Thalrak for Callian.
do I get it or he does?
Wait, it's for Callian. No, it is
for
it
Callian,
is
yeah.
Thalrak. It's for Callian. I'm so God damn it.
I got him a loot point? Nice.
No, it was for you. I just read it wrong.
I know. Okay, so again, blessed is Alvin, Cairo, Cyrus, Gonzalvo, Elward. So that's 5 people.
Bless. I'm trying to find where Bless was in this character sheet. I found it.
It's just you roll d4. We usually put that
Yeah,
in the
I had it set up and I was just like, where's Bless in the character sheets? And my brain just could not figure out what.
And Thalrak will just have his shield and hammer at the ready. And that's the end of his turn, because he can't do much more than that.
Cleric number 2.
Yeah, and then Callian, he will move forward. Up to here.
What is Callian gonna cast this time that requires concentration that will immediately get blown up without even trying to?
You see, the trick is I looked up a spell that doesn't need concentration. So Callian will pull out his holy symbol and start saying, Lathandra, I know I've asked for so much, but as one of your faithful servants, please send me one of your servants to assist me in this battle. And I will cast a 5th level spell, which is Summon Celestial. And for those of you who are standing nearby, you see an angelic light just shot down right in front of you as an angel descends down onto the battlefield.
If that was a spell that had a chance of failure, I was gonna have Ikrath. walk up
And
to
you see
with
this
question
token
right then.
appear.
Oh,
A
fucking
A giant angelic warrior appears on the battlefield in front of me.
How big is it?
Holy crap.
It is a large size, so I think.
Oh
that-
my god, it's Danny DeVito.
Okay, that's good. And I already made a stat sheet for this thing. I was talking to Noah outside of the campaign.
All right.
And I will tell it, please serve us well in this moment. We need your assistance. And it gets to operate right after my turn. So you don't need to give it a turn order. It just
Alright.
goes on your turn, basically. But that's the end of my turn. Now, this thing, it has wings, so it can fly. But it also has a bow attack, so let me pull that out. It will take out its bow and fire at, I guess, Jacob? I don't know.
Yeah. Jacob's on fire.
Let me see how to roll this thing. Sorry, I just made this character sheet. It has a range of 150 feet, so I think I could hit everything. You guys should attack Jacob or that black dragon up there,
Has the Black Dragon done anything to
or
us?
Tylet.
The Black Dragon did one psychic attack against Alvin, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so he's hostile. So yeah,
It's like,
whoever
and
you
he's like
want.
60 feet in the air, so then there's the figuring out your right angles and such.
He's also
Did you give
glowing,
out the extra loot
Yeah,
point?
he is glowing.
but he started glowing the moment we tortured Rashok. And then Matt just asked a question, I think.
What was that, Matt?
I'm just writing it in chat.
Oh, extra loot point to was it to Callian?
Oh yeah, extra loot point from Matt to Callian for the same
Oh,
thing.
thank you. And this thing will attack. I guess it'll attack that black dragon. So let me roll. Ooh, a 2.
It just swoops and dodges out of the way.
Well, it gets multi-attack, so attacks again. Oh my god. Lathandra, who did you send down to help me? Who's this bozo? Okay.
That's the new intern.
Okay, and that will end that thing turn, and my turn is
You
over
see
as
that?
well.
Well, you see that arrow shoot up, hit the dragon, ricochet off the scales at just the wrong angle, fly back, and impale Alvin's hand for 1 damage.
Done.
I'm already stuck here. You don't need to hurt me anymore.
Someone should probably go get him.
That's
How do you
the,
expect us to do that?
the angel can actually move and heal people too if it needs to. But yeah, that's the end of its turn. Lathandra sent the new intern, yeah.
But I don't know if that'll help.
So you see the black dragon pulse, and you see the waves of blue light just emanate from it before it all coalesces. It sucks in, and you see a brilliant flash of blue light spread through the entire room, blinding everyone briefly. And then when it clears, you see the dragon up at 120 feet, and Rashok standing back up, looking resolute.
Something tells me that the dragon has control over here. How about we stab the dragon up there as well?
And that makes it Wes's turn.
Okay, where in this chamber has like dim lighting? Because I'm thinking about bamfing.
There's
Nowhere really.
There's no like shadow or anything where I could bamf to.
There's
We
a
need to
bunch
make
of
our own
places.
dim light.
To be
Yeah.
fair, they've been casting fucking fireball, so like
True.
those are explosions.
Yeah.
A lot of light involved.
Alvin
Maybe
did offer.
directly under Jacob.
Maybe. Alvin
Yeah,
did
maybe
allow-
directly under Jacob's tail.
Okay. Is there any here? I'll mark it. I actually could make it, which I was surprised, but it would still give me advantage to bamf. But so I'm going in this direction. I'm going for Tylith. Anywhere in this vicinity where I could like bamf there?
Yeah, you
Right.
could bamf right there.
Yep, right there. So there's a tiny bit of shadow.
Okay. Alright, so I could bamf from well, I can't see that from where I am right now.
Yeah.
Well, there's a shadow point right here next to this part. If you look for that,
Yeah.
there's shadow right there. You can move up to there, peer out, bamf to there.
And then I still have movement. Okay.
Yes.
And I would get advantage. Okay, perfect. So I'll move. All right, 10 feet up. Bamf to there. And I should make it there. That's 60 feet, right? From
Yeah.
here.
You also have 60 feet of flying right now. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I used 10 of it. Okay. So I will have advantage on my attack now. So I will get up close to Tylith. So that's another 15 feet, we'll say. Okay. I will attack her with my quarterstaff. Oh.
I can't help you get hard right now because I'm up in the air, but I have a tentacle ready for that now, Wes.
Oof. Oh, nice.
Thanks,
All right.
Japan.
All right. So on my stiffness meta, I took a nat
Kathleen.
1. Oh wait, I have. Oh well, yeah.
That's unfortunate. So you ready your quarterstaff and you start to raise it two-handed for the greatest of strikes, and then you just see it just go completely limp and slippery and covered in slime again as it hits you on the head for no damage and just slides off, leaving a trail of slime behind before you see it regain its normal composure on the ground at your feet.
Okay. Well, that was just to make it hard, so that doesn't affect. But now I don't have it in my hands, right? So what? All right. So. I still have my 2 attacks then, so I guess I'll just hit her.
I think
Just leave-
equipping is a free action though, isn't it?
Yeah, putting away a weapon
Oh,
is what causes you to use half your movement or
no,
your
it's
actual
not.
dodge.
No, it's not. It's putting away or equipping your weapon is a free action for the first time. Is if you decide to put away your weapon and then take out another weapon is where it starts to take where it takes up half your movement.
Right, he's not stowing a weapon. He's drawing a weapon, like he's picking it up.
Yeah, so
Yeah, this is
it'd
free.
be a free action.
Yeah.
okay. So I can pick it up, roll again for stiffness, and because I bamped, I get an advantage on my first attack. So I could still do that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I pick it up. I'll roll again to see if it's stiff this time.
No, it's limp as a noodle still.
No, it is. It's 1 to 6 now.
Oh, it
it's all of
is?
them. Yeah. So
Shit.
now it's stiff. All right, great. I get advantage on the attack. 22.
Yeah, you hit.
Thank God. 12 damage.
As the quarterstaff comes across and hits her across the arm, and she flinches back and hips and hops and goes, "You'll fall before me just like your parents fell before my army. There's nothing you can do to stop us at this point."
I will try to hit her again with the quarterstaff. All right, it's hard. I'll say, "This is for my parents," and I'll go to hit her in the head with the quarterstaff again. 23 to hit. Yeah, I'm assuming that hits because 22 hit.
Yep. And roll a dex save, however.
Ooh, I'm trying to think. There's something. Do we have No, we don't have anything on dex, right?
You have
It's,
advantage on wisdom because of Beacon of Hope.
Okay. All right. Okay. She takes another 12 damage. I also have evasion, so this is kind of fine. Ooh, a 20.
Okay, yeah, she reaches up to try and stop the quarterstaff, and you come down right on her shoulder, and you hear a crack and a crumble,
Nice.
and she screams in pain.
Great. And I will. Oof. I don't know if this is a great idea, but I will. How much movement do I have left? I have 60 on flying, 10, 50, 35 feet, I would say. All right. I use my bonus action, but I will take my 30 feet and fly back over to Cyrus. She gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay. And, yep, so she punches you in the back of the hand, and you feel spikes, 3 spikes, pierce inside of your neck.
Ooh. Wait, what did she roll to attack?
Oh, she rolled
High.
a 23. I assume
Oh, okay.
you have
Yep,
lower
yeah,
than
yeah.
that.
That doesn't hit.
I could have been
I mean,
wrong.
it hits. No, it hits. It hits. So what happened? I got spikes
And you
in the back of my
take,
hand.
well, you take 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh.
You take 8 damage as you have blood running down the back of your neck.
Ooh, in my neck. Ooh.
Kinky.
That's a lot. Okay, great. That's my turn.
Looks a little bit like a mullet at this point, honestly. Pevernell.
Okay. So we can see everyone, right? Just wondering for.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, I'm about to do the ranger thing. I'm gonna hunter's mark Teleth.
Well, I mean, you'd have to move up first, like there.
Oh, well, yeah. Sorry, I was gonna move up into the room. I did not mean to roll the hunter's mark damage. I meant to just mark it on her. Just being like,
2 rangers just chilling right next to each other.
just like taking pot shots at this. It's like, wow, there's a lot of magic going on. Hopefully the 2 guys with bows don't get hurt. Alright. And then I am going to... Oh, shit!
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh.
First...
Oh, Jesus Christ!
one
41 damage to Tyleth!
Oh.
As you see it strike her right in the neck, and you see blood start to fountain out. How
I
much
got-
fuck is that?
41 damage.
I got one
As she hisses, and you see her clutch her neck, and you see her pull as it's a reaction, a vial out of her packet and push on a tab, and she disappears. And I poof.
Okay.
You certainly can talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
Alright, and for my second attack,
Alvin, you can't even move right now.
I'm gonna shoot that guy up there.
At least I'm not trying to disappear from a fight.
No, that's a good point.
A lot
Okay.
of dice for those two.
Yeah, and then this guy up here, I can't remember his name. It's gotta
He's
be on his-
120 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I have sharpshooter. I can attack at long range without disadvantage.
Okay,
It's
making sure.
400 feet range of shot.
Okay, making sure.
Actually, 600 feet now.
Oh, 600.
Yep.
All right, so go
And
ahead.
I'm not even doing sharpshooter shots. So yeah, that's just 10 damage, and that's my turn.
All right, and Marks.
Marks is going to go here, get up to here. It's gonna bonus action Misty Step into the dim light,
Mm-hmm.
and actually she disappeared. Fuck, it's not paying attention. This is awkward.
Can you proceed to try and see her?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and miserably fail.
Nope,
Oh.
you don't see her.
So was that my
Actually,
action or
actually, you think you see something though, like a flicker of a shadow by the statue.
Can we use the inspiration for that to see if it gets any better?
You certainly could.
I mean, we've already gone through an hour and we didn't use the first one.
no? The first one was a down inspiration down.
Yep.
for
So you
enemy.
guys certainly could.
The hour's almost up. Second hour.
Well, yeah, we can. I'll throw. Let me see. Inspire.
Well, I don't know how Twitch
Well-
rules that, so
It's from use.
Yeah.
So. But I
Alright.
would say not.
well, roll a
It's what, a
d4.
D4.
Yep.
I was gonna say it's probably not worth it, but
I have 20,000 points.
12.
Yeah. No, you don't see anything.
Oh,
Oh, we got it past the point where you thought you saw something. Now you're pretty sure you didn't see anything.
Yeah.
So now we know there's no fuckery going on.
Let me double check
That's good.
one thing here.
oh,
2060. Okay. I'm going to throw my Shadow Blade at Jacob for a 10 to hit.
You miss as he ducks out of the way.
Okay. Shadow Blade is just sitting there in the ground, and that'll be my turn. And yes, I know it's supposed to be disadvantage, but I have advantage since dim lighting.
Okay.
So, neutral out.
Yep. Ikarath.
You're right, someone set a bitch on fire, I assume.
Huh?
Look, man, I just do as the leopard guides.
What?
Alvin, it's probably gonna get toasty right there.
Yeah, Alvin,
Alvin's gonna die from like 90% friendly fire.
The other dragon.
Shoot
because
the other
we're
one.
fucking setting this bitch on fire. Wall
Oh,
of flame, right fucking there, going up the wall and shit.
Wall of flame.
How tall is the wall?
Oh god. 20 feet high.
It's not high enough to hit the other dragon.
No, but and when that hits the wall right there, it can bend. But essentially, I wanted to get Rashok and Jacob.
I really don't
If
want
you
to.
could
This is Bard,
position
no,
it
it's supposed to be-
hypothetically,
Can we not kill Rashok?
Yeah, we've done so much
I
damage.
mean, I was gonna say if you want to hit like the area where Tylith was and Jacob, because she's invisible, she's not gone as far as we know.
If somebody
So-
would have told Ikarath that, then yeah, he probably would have gone. And
That's fair.
Yeah, because we
Like
don't
that.
want There's a couple people in this group that are kind of friends with Randavius that
Yeah.
would probably have a bad consciousness if they were to kill his mother.
One, I don't think Igarath realized that that was Rorschach. He just saw somebody that we're fighting. And
Okay.
two, it's gonna be a little awkward if we're like, oh, yay, we're friends with Rorschach again. Why don't we go hang out at Igarath's strip club? It's named after her boobies. That was what I was thinking out of character. But yeah, I will set fire to the reign of Tylith. Get it?
I'll just point this out, since Mark still thinks that Rorschach is a part of the church, you might need to convince him.
Also, he's going to continue moving a little bit, and that'll be his turn.
Well, I mean, both Tylith and Rorschach and Jacob and this motherfucker all have the Church of Nova Stone on them, like the symbol.
Oh, Rorschach has a symbol for the church on her.
All of them do.
Yeah,
But
so
Rorschach's,
Mark does.
Rorschach's the only one that's likely being controlled. I mean,
Yeah,
Jacob too,
well-
because he's being corrupted. But
Yeah, Jacob's being corrupted, but
Jacob's
Elrid,
on fire right now.
Elrid, you're well aware of the fact that Rorschach was under control because we had the whole conversation with her after the siege.
Oh yeah.
Like everyone in parties, like the parties that were participating during the siege, all those people were there for the conversation with Rorschach, and she talked about how the church controlled her using an illithid. That was the mind control power they used over her.
And then, hey, illithids may be evil, but they do got some dope ass coats.
All right. So what's the 23 damage?
Yes, and Jacob can't make that dex save, so he just burns.
Yeah, and you just hear Jacob scream and roar and burn and crackle, and you see his head collapse over the spike. Alvin, there's nothing you can really do. 1 second.
Oh no!
Do we kill
As you
Jacob?
see the head coming down, and you take 10 bludgeoning damage as it collapses on top of you, forcing you down while you're on top of the spike and smothering you. You cannot breathe. So take that for whatever the breathing rules are. As you see the last breath expire from his mouth.
Oh.
I'm fucking Gimli being pinned underneath the monster, the fucking wargs.
Oh, Jacob's dead?
Watch us bring you out of there, and just to kill the black onyx dragon and drop that one on you.
Wait, who just killed Jacob?
Ikarath.
So that's
Nice!
he's gonna become the guardian or something now, right?
Wait, that stays around, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it stays. It's concentration, so it stays around as long as I want it to.
Okay.
Also, since apparently they would have told me to hit where she used to be, do we get a sense that Tylith is still there?
You do not.
Yeah. Okay.
I think she's in the shadow realm.
Yeah, she bamped to the shadow.
yeah, Cyrus is gonna yell out, "You talk a big game for a bloody coward."
And Ikarath is gonna turn around and be like, "I just killed a dragon! I did that! I'm just making a joke! Ha 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 ha!" And then he looks ashamed.
Yeah, but maybe people have killed dragons. You're not so special, Grass.
Yeah, I killed a dragon before.
I've killed dragons before too, but they were little ones. This is
Alvin.
actually a big one.
Make a wisdom throw at disadvantage.
I'm underneath the dragon!
Wait, we all have advantage though. So
Everybody
it's
has
flat.
advantage because of Beacon of Hope. So if there's disadvantage, you roll normal.
Yep, and stand
And you
there.
have bless.
Oh yeah, Alvin's blessed.
Apparently, Wisdom doesn't want to roll today. There we go.
Hey, we weren't too wise coming here, so I think that's kind of warranted.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so the first one is 19.
Okay. Nothing happens, but you do see Rorschach.
I don't see anything.
No, not you. Everybody else.
Should we go get Calvin from under the dragon?
Get him from
You see
what?
her reach
Like-
out with her hand, and the shield off of this statue pulls up underneath her, and she goes about 50 feet into the air. So right there.
Rorschach, you're not Captain America in Endgame, okay? Stop trying to make that scene look better.
And it is now Rosalind's turn.
Can I get like a -4 or something for that terrible joke? I don't care. that was just sad at what I did. But you know what? Alright, it's time to bring the thunder. I'm gonna Storm Sphere.
I'm getting closer
Right.
'cause everyone's flying right now, so.
I'm gonna bring. Oh, Rosalind, yeah, no, you definitely need to come in.
I'm like, Rosalind's are really far back.
Rosalind's way far. He's running in.
He's doing his little lonely dance over there.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna put a Storm Sphere up in the air right around, ish, so then he can hit those two. Alakazam, and I'm sending you off the small plane, whatever.
It's gonna hit Rorschach, but you can't hit both of them because
They're too
Intricious
high.
is 120 feet
Oh.
up, while Rorschach is 50 feet up.
And
Look
if you
at
had to
the-
choose one of them, I would choose Intricious, because if that causes
Yeah,
him
then
to
I'll do
fall,
that.
he falls over 100 feet straight down.
Then I'm gonna hit the dragon with the Storm Sphere. Inky boy.
You would need to be directly underneath him.
Yeah, in order to hit him, because he's 120 feet up.
Because of Chernog, the fucking mathematics.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Then I'm going to.
Where are you? Hold on. Because he's a 20-foot sphere that can do 20-foot radius sphere, so that means.
He's 20 feet away. Yeah, he might actually be able to pull it off.
So
I can hit
20,
things 60 feet away.
20 by 120.
Pull up the scientific calculator. 20 squared plus.
It's
What
122.
was it? 23.
122?
Yeah.
So it's yeah, you can put it 100 feet. You can easily get it under like 100 feet underneath him, and or within 2 feet of him, and then the sphere is going to capture Intricus.
Yep. Just
Yep.
rubs his hands, gets some static electricity, boom. And then I need to make a spell attack.
I hate that I have to use shit I learned in high school for this. This is annoying.
No, it's not
the
a
reason why
spell
I
attack.
just suggest other people do it. I didn't learn it in high school, but
It's a
there's like
strength
multiple
saving
people
throw.
who can.
There's also the until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap. So yeah.
Oh, so yeah, so you first it needs to make a strength saving throw to see if it takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
True.
Darn it, I was on mute. Strength saving throw is made.
Okay, did he succeed?
Yes, succeeded.
Okay,
Alright, then
so no
I'm-
damage.
I'm gonna use Witch Bolt for the attack just because there's a. Okay, I guess.
You don't have any of your attacks set up.
I really don't.
Well,
I
are you
don't know-
clicking it from your spell sheet or from your attack box?
I'm clicking it from my spell sheet. You are right.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah,
well,
not
it's
unless
not-
it's
you set
not
it up
unless it's
properly.
Yeah.
an effect thing.
Okay, well. I don't know why it keeps rolling the damage automatically, but yeah.
It's on, right? You need to turn that off yourself.
Yeah, roll.
manually.
Okay. If 19 hits, then 16 damage. That's my bad. I didn't mean that.
And that's an electric attack?
Lightning.
It is
Lightning,
Yes.
okay. So, the
And I
night.
do have elemental adept, so if he's resistant, he's not.
Let me look where his armor class is. It does not hit if that's an attack
Oh.
roll.
Don't like that.
Do we add the +1 from my staff?
It still would not hit.
Okay.
Oh no, there's something else then.
Then that is that. My bad.
I have a spell sheet. Well, not spell sheet, a dragon sheet.
Alright.
Elred's
It would
turn.
probably help.
I don't even know what Elred can do. Everyone's flying.
You get down here and let me wallop you.
I mean, Alvin's still under a dragon.
Go tackle Rorschach.
Rorschach's 50 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She's up in the air.
I guess
Yeah, just fucking go 50 feet in the air and tackle Rorschach.
I'm just gonna kind of walk there and ready my action to
No,
defend
help
against.
Alvin!
Alvin's being crushed by a dragon head!
Yeah, that's a good thing
yeah.
to do. You could try and like chop off the dragon's head. Would probably be a good step.
Okay, so I'll roll
Strength?
attack or strength.
Yeah.
Strength or attack.
Either one.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you
start
lop the
on.
fuck out of its head, and
Oh,
it just
nat 20.
falls off, and Alvin
Oh,
is
well.
revealed.
No saving Jacob now.
And Icarus points at the head and he's like, technically that one's mine.
Yes,
Howard's-
a point for you, Icarus. Well done.
Howard's just gonna kind of like wave off Ikarath and like give a hand to Elvin to pick him up.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. So you are both now on top of this like 10-foot spike, like it's the freaking Pride Rock.
Oh, we're 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that someone else thought that was fucking Pride Rock, because I was like, that looks awfully a lot like Pride Rock.
How
So-
are you doing,
Nice.
Elred? You doing very well.
Well, I wish they would come down here so I can fuck them up a little bit, but yeah, I guess so.
Well, I understand that.
Howard's gonna flip off the big black dragon.
All right. It's Cyrus's turn.
And demons within 60 feet, please.
Not
Fiends.
at well. No, it's dead. Well, I mean, sorry. I think Junzalva.
No, Jinzalva and Bargain are above
80
60
feet in the air. We're
Yeah.
80
Okay.
feet
I'm
in the air.
specifically, I know Jacob would register because he's corrupted. I'm specifically trying to see if I can
Jacob-
sense Tyler
yeah.
in the room.
You cannot.
Alvin, would you mind calling Barf Bomb again?
Then Cyrus is
No!
going to step over her, and he's going to radiant action. Anything comes near, he's going to slippity slappity with a sword.
Sounds good.
That's it.
Bargain.
Well, Bargain's up in the air, and as it turns out, so is Tylith.
No. No.
Tyler?
Or
no.
not, sorry, not Tylith, Rashok.
Rashok.
Sorry, that was just me completely saying the wrong thing.
I was like, do you see something that I don't? She's Spider-Maning on the ceiling.
Oh my
a
god.
second here. So if I can, what I'd like to do, and I feel like Bargain and Jinzalva have done this before. I would like to cast Dimension Door and basically put me and Jinzalva on top of Rashok for Jinzalva to just grab the fuck out of, and we just collapse to the ground with her.
I'll allow it.
So just say giggity.
You just
Grab
you
the
will
fuck out of
hold
her.
your action as Bargain
Oh
technically.
shit, that was supposed to be Bargain. I forgot to switch.
Yeah, you will technically hold your action until we hit Junzalva, and then it'll be a coordinated dealio.
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't Dimension Door stay there for a round?
Yeah, but it's like we're gonna do a quick like combo so that she's not
Gotcha.
even prepared. It's like, oh, it shows up, and then that's like a second of combat where like John Zalva's getting ready to jump through the portal. So
Okay.
it's a synchronized duo.
Yep.
It's like we're for doing team attack and getting some masterminds, Matt.
Yeah, okay.
All
That
right.
makes sense to me now.
So you all of a sudden see. No, stay where you're at. Fire.
Sorry.
You see Tylith appear back in the doorway,
God fucking damn it.
but then you also see materialize with her. 1 second. I gotta get on the right layer. So I hate layers, honestly. You hear a
It's my
bunch of
entire
screams and pops as a bunch show up and then burst into flames and die immediately. Right there.
Oh my god.
This count
Heartless
as
from
mine.
Kingdom Hearts.
God. West
We're
had
gonna
a
kill
front
you.
view to that. He just watched all of that happen perfectly.
Absolute strategic genius.
Mm.
Oh, hey, Elred, you were asking if you, to get some more creatures to fight.
Elred like grins.
And you just see them all kind of materialize back in with Tylith. And then it's Kormal's turn.
I can take care of them all on my next turn. Don't worry.
Can,
There's a bunch by me too.
Freaking Listener in here just got a boner meta.
Alvin will look at
Panic moment.
Alvin will look at every single one of you casters and be like, "Will you allow me to get away from this before you start slating more fireballs?" As you see, Alvin is bleeding out of every opening of the armor right
And
now.
he's got a giant hole in his shoulder.
Alvin's at 16 out of 70 HP.
Don't worry, the fire will cauterize the wounds.
If you can come to Cyrus, you can get lay on hands.
Yeah. So yeah, Alvin is in very bloody shape. But
Now, fire's good for wounds, mate.
I swear
Makes
to
it so they
God,
don't get infected. You don't want to get infected, do you?
one day, Ikaroth, we're gonna have a long chat, and this is not gonna be fun for you.
I don't find discussing most things fun with most people, but I have a -3 to medicine, so I'm pretty sure that works.
Cormal is going to take his short bow and attack when I start shooting the Heartless.
I thought you were gonna have an attack.
Okay, so 28 to hit a Heartless.
Yep, you hit.
10 damage.
And it poofs into smoke.
Okay, shoot, fire another one.
You might want to
16.
maintain your hunter's mark.
I'm not gonna switch Hunter's Mark to one of these.
You can maybe hit raw shock with it.
Or Tyler who keeps disappearing.
Cormal's adopted brother. He's not gonna shoot the mom of his adopted brother.
Good call.
But the mom of his adopted brother is his mom, who's not here. Because
No,
he's
'cause-
adopted.
Look, he thinks she's dead. All we're doing is confirming his suspicions.
Alvin has a very complicated family tree.
Yes.
They get like a Reese.
But that is. I mean, I can switch Hunter's Mark to Tyleth. Yeah, I'll put Hunter's Mark onto Tyleth now.
Yeah, we're gonna just
just-
combo.
I don't remember if hunter's mark depletes or not after.
No, it
So-
just it does it. It maintains through the whole time of the spell. It's
Even if the target's
just
dead.
yes.
Including
Okay.
extra dimensional shifts, right?
It lets you hunt them down, yeah.
Yeah, and you have advantage. Yeah, it's on defining it, so you can sense like where it is if it were to be on this plane, like direction-wise, if it's like an overlapping plane. But if it's on like a weird ass fucking plane, it's just like, well, they're like
It's not here.
in a 3 million light years away from here, so I can't help you with that. But it's like you get advantage on survival checks to figure out the general direction of where they might be.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's Cormal's turn. He's got nothing else to
Okay. Cairo.
do. That's a wall of fire. I know Cairo's resistant to fire, but he's not down for that life. So he's gonna go up to just. No, I feel like everyone's just gonna fireball those little shitheads. So I guess Cairo would go here, use his bonus action to nick himself on his crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
So that he can activate his right. And
I feel like if you're hurting yourself right there next to Ikrath that you just went and stood by, he'd be like, "Oh, you want me to cauterize that for you?"
I swear to no, stop.
Okay, just fuck. Goddamn.
And then Cairo's going to aim his crossbow at. Does anyone know what the right crossbow's range off the top of their head is?
Light crossbow, I think, is
150?
8320.
I don't know.
Is it?
Let me check.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking a long
It's
one.
8320, yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So yeah, Cairo's just gonna shoot Tyleth.
Okay.
I don't think that hits.
No.
Okay.
It just. Yep, she just steps off to the side and it bounces harmlessly off the ground.
That's fair. That's Cairo's turn.
All right, Derek.
Um.
Don't worry about me.
Does anyone have any spells that push? We could just push these things into the wall of fire.
Or and hear me out. I
do
could
have
just
those
make another wall of fire.
Right where Marx is.
Would
Yeah,
it be safe to like fireball from here to the Heartless, or would Alvin still get hit?
I guess it depends on. I mean,
If you put
If
it
you
high
probably
enough,
if you shot up the
Yeah.
wall a bit,
Mm-hmm.
He'd be safe.
yeah,
And you
you
can
could probably
Tyler.
do
Yeah.
it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's good.
So Rorschach, the Heartless, and the Tyleth.
And that is my last spell slot as well.
All right, so
Oof.
you can see the fireball explode, but then you see a bright, shining light coming from a necklace around Tyler's neck, glowing a brilliant orange, as you just see flames whoosh into it from around her, and you can see some of her
10,
skin
11.
turn back green.
I think she got pissed off at us about using Fireball over and over again.
has she ever played D&D before? This is how it goes.
However, all of these motherfuckers just absolutely burned to ash.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rorschach get hit as well?
And Rorschach,
Yeah, Rorschach would get. Oh no, Rorschach's high enough up. She might not get toasted.
yeah,
Yeah,
Rorschach's
sure.
50 feet in the air.
What about the dragging?
He's 100.
He's 120 feet in the air.
Yeah, this fight is aerial.
It's got a lot of layers. We're not even through half of them yet.
Just like an ogre.
And boom! But you see Tyler's skin, some of the blackened skin grow back green.
Howard's gonna like motion with his axe. I guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
You what?
Oh, we talking about eviscerating people into a fine mist of blood?
No, you must eviscerate them in fiction. Every last character flaw. I was
Important
naked for a
question.
day. You will be
Is that
naked
green
for
person
eternity.
nominated fire?
Anybody
Very-
who can tell
very
me what
important
that's
question.
from gets 3 loot points.
What was it? What did you say?
Wait, what do you say?
Fucking
Mhm.
If Aaron gets 3, well, one of your characters gets 3 points.
Yeah, that's
I'm
such
so
a good
happy with
movie.
myself.
That's such a
I
good
love that
movie.
movie.
It is such a good movie.
Wait, what? I
What
missed
movie
so
is
much
the
of it.
most
A Knight's-
brutal quote
It's A
too.
Knight's Tale.
God damn.
Did you want the
I didn't
quote?
hear the
Oh, the
quote.
quote was, shit.
It's
That
the
was
quote he
fucking-
says.
I know,
To,
where
That was
does it
fucking
start, though?
Vision talking to somebody who he owed money to.
Yeah,
Just stone cold,
Wow.
motherfucker. I think he was naked at the time.
yeah.
probably
There
yeah.
was a
Except
bunch
to
of
exact
weird
my
shit.
revenge, I will eviscerate you in fiction. Every last pimple, every last character flaw. I was naked for a day. You will be naked for eternity.
I love that movie.
I know.
So important question.
Yes.
Divine sense lasts until the end of my next turn. So does Tyleth give off the sense of fiend
No.
or undead or celestial?
None of those things.
That bitch.
She gives off the aura of fish, though.
She's Archfey, remember?
Well, no.
No.
Not Archfey.
Well, yeah, she's a Fey, so she's
Borderline.
trying to become an Archfey.
Yeah.
She
You
fakes.
would sense the
warlock, right?
celestial I summoned, but
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah,
sense
that
the
too.
Celestial. For the first time ever, you sent a Divine Being rather than the Hell
Yeah.
Beings.
it's good in this room. Not even.
And he's like, I don't know how this bow works. I'm
Yeah.
usually a dagger guy.
This dude's first day on the job.
My name's Dennis. I've been in accounting for a while. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
I'm in the Lathandra accounting department.
This is kind of high stakes for the first summon, don't you think, Callion?
My
They
bad.
probably have a lot of lawsuits for people going blind while trying to pray. Not gonna lie.
They have to
Alright,
manage
so
all
Derek,
the donations from
do you have-
Italians.
Yeah?
Do you have any other things?
No.
All right, so 1 second.
We all lined up perfectly for. For an
Alvin,
attack.
Huh?
have you ever seen Super Metroid?
Yes?
So, you know that sound when Mother Brain is
No!
like
No!
down, and it's da 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 da, and you see ripping itself out of the flesh of Jacob right behind you.
Mm-mm.
Ba, 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 ba.
Welcome to the bright new world. Enjoy the firewall.
And you just see it towering above you.
Does that thing give off demonic feel?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, it's in firewall, so
What the hell is that thing?
Do you want me to roll damage for it again, or just use the
Someone
damage?
grab
from
Krail
last
and he'll
turn?
eat it.
you're supposed
Yeah.
to roll damage.
Yeah,
for
roll
shutting
damage
the
for it.
creature up as the-
Born into the fire.
That is
I
the
was
wrong character
born
sheet.
It
Hold on.
rolls its dex save.
Molded.
Just normal dex save, so. It makes its normal dex save. Yep, definitely. So it takes 10 damage. As you smell just sizzling flesh. Just, ugh.
You know,
I still fucking killed the dragon, though. We've got his head to prove it.
Elvin's turn.
excuse me, sir. Can I ask you, why are you here? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know what I do want to know? I want you to disappear, but I can't do that. So, as much as I'd love to jump into, Cyrus,
Yes.
catch me!
What?
As Alfred jump because he's gonna provoke attack of opportunity to get to you.
Alred, like,
You're just gonna
defend.
take disengage?
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's right.
Alred standing in between.
Alvin will disengage and go. over to
Acrobatics
Cyrus.
for Alvin.
Oh, he doesn't need to be catched anymore. It's more if I was assuming I'm gonna die
Oh.
if I do this.
Alright.
So he's just gonna get down.
He jumps down and rolls and runs away.
I'm fine now. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing?
I killed the
Roll a
dragon.
wisdom save, Alvin.
Advantage, I think, right?
Yep.
Advantage?
Unless it's a natural disadvantage, he has advantage.
It's a yeah. So is anything? Any bonuses from the armor are not given for this save.
Okay, I'm not using the armor's bonus.
I know.
This
I'm
is-
just saying, just in case.
Okay.
So roll your save.
Oh no.
That was really low.
Oh no. You feel a strong rage build up in you, and you want to fuck that thing up.
What, the Fleshter?
Mm-hmm. And you can feel the roll perception.
Okay.
You can feel the roll perception.
Yep.
Reminds me of the whoosh of Jesus Christ.
You can tell it's coming from the armor though.
Oh, that
The
thing's
armor's
down.
angry.
Time
Very
for
well.
barbarian time.
Fleshter needs to die. It's so wonderful, isn't it? So I was going to be nice and give Elrid a bit of inspiration, but since Alvin is now compelled to run right back into it, for the sake of his own survivability, he is going to cast a healing word on himself.
Beacon of Hope, you don't have to roll. You automatically get max heal.
Oh, right, that's correct. So that would be...
4
Nice.
times level plus your mod.
Yep. So
It's
that's 17.
9. Yeah.
All right. Very well.
Beacon of Hope
Battle
is great.
begins. Yes, it is. And yeah, so that's Alvin's turn. Rolls and immediately he's like, "Oh, I need to walk back. Never mind."
Voltaire.
Alrighty. So, is there a chance to, like, on my way to Rorschach, flying up to meet to her to get to her? Would I be able to dodge, like, not get provoked by the Fleshter, or will I have to fly?
The Fleshter's like 10 feet, and that's maybe like 20 feet, so that's like 30 feet. And Rashok is like 50 feet, so...
Wait, the Fleshter's in the air?
No,
He's
it's
on
on
top of
it's
the
on
horse's
the
tail.
spike, which is 10 feet, and it's about 20 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
using my fly speed to get up to about. I'm hoping to go about there to get within like 5 feet of Rashok.
What would that hypotenuse be?
Math.
50 and like 47.
So 47 squared.
So like 250, 500, square root of 500. I don't know.
What's the math here?
68.
A and B? I'm just gonna keep it tabbed, so I just give me A and B next time.
It's 68.8.
Okay, can you make it 68.8?
No,
How far can you make it?
40.
Okay.
So
You could always make a sleight of hand check on Ikarath to see if you can snag some cocaine.
I think I'm-
for the soul, dear.
I think
That's
I'm
what
just
we need,
gonna fly up to the Fleshter and whack it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna use reckless attacks. And I'm gonna whack twice. Is an 18 or 22 hit?
You hit and hit.
Alrighty, that's gonna be 12 and 14 damage, so for a total of 26 damage.
All right, and make 2 dex saves.
Alrighty, so I'll have advantage to the danger sense.
You're too far away for aura protection, BT dubs, because you're in there.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you see black ichor splatter over your face as you quickly snap your mouth shut as large chunks of flesh come away with your maul.
Alrighty, that's gonna end my turn.
John Zalva.
That's
All right.
disgusting.
It's time for the duo move. So, the wet bargain set up with John Zalva is he's going to dimension door, and we're going to appear right above Rashok together.
Yeah, because if it opens an actual door, then basically, if she's floating up, we're gonna come out right on top of her, going the other way with the full force of Jadzalva's flight speed and gravity on our side. It's like God in anime, but slightly different.
So we're going to come crashing down into Rashok, basically. Is that what we're trying to do, John? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so would gravity be anime? Because I know that a lot of anime fans have trouble fighting that when they're trying to get around.
So
Yeah, but
what,
we're the anime characters in question, so we're good.
what do we need to? What needs to be rolled for this?
I would assume some sort of grapple as you attempt to grab Rashok, but I think
Okay.
Dimension Door just kind of fucking works.
Meta.
Acrobatics followed by strength.
Okay.
Oh, and as a bonus action, I'm going to grant you Bardic Inspiration, because that's how that works, and I finally learned that
Excellent.
after playing.
Gonzalva is
Give it.
also blessed.
Yes, but Bless does not work on skill checks.
Oh, okay. Yep.
See, it's for attack rolls and
Saving throws?
saving throws.
Okay.
So acrobatics,
Okay, you
All
passed that.
and then we'll do followed by athletics or strength.
No, strength.
Okay. So
Followed by dexterity save.
hold on. I'm gonna add the D8 to that. So that's 12 instead. And then dexterity save.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, you're just rolling awful all of a sudden.
And a con save. Oh boy. So you're good. Okay. So what you see is Bargain and John Zalva through the door, dimension door, the gate over. Bargain chucks John Zalva comes down, goes for Rashak. Rashak grabs, puts out both hands, and swings and turns on the shield like fucking Silver Surfer. And then I'm contorting like a motherfucker, and nobody's probably watching this, but whatever. And just chucks her hands down towards the ground, and you see John Zalva just rocket towards the ground and bounce off, cracking the tile all the way up 30 feet back in the air, taking some amount of damage.
I think the scientific term is a shitload.
336 plus 3 is...
Nah, this is
15.
getting into fuck-ton territory, my guy.
15 damage of bludgeoning.
How much?
15 of bludgeoning.
So let's see. That's 8 bludgeoning to John Zalva. So that's 4 damage total.
Is Bargain still clinging to you?
Yeah, he stays
Yeah,
with
Oh,
him.
Bargain.
fucking rides, but he's also a cat, and cats always land on their feet. So
You can-
he just kind of hopped off Janzalva when Janzalva bounced. I was just like, well,
Roll
that's good. What
acrobatics.
happened?
I'll give you an acrobatics check for that.
That was not supposed to be a disadvantage. Sorry. So that's a
No, you smash your face into the ground.
okay, but he does land on all 4. He just landed
Yeah.
face first.
Yeah. No, the 4 hit. The 4 paws hit, and then just the rest of the body came with it. Bam! Just smack the face off.
How much
For
damage?
what's well, you have acceleration, so what's a 100-foot fall?
Oh my god, did Markin just die?
What is that?
That's 10d6. It's a d6 per every 10 feet you fall.
Oh. 39 damage.
Hey,
Okay.
Bargain, you probably should have just stayed in the tentacle.
But you are on all 4 paws afterwards. You are
Is
not
that a shock
prone.
check?
Yeah, and he just whispers to Janzalva, that was not how that was
39
supposed
would be
to go.
78. Yeah, you would have to make a shock check.
Is that con, right?
Con. And you have to get no, I think you just fail.
Yeah.
Because you would need a 19. No, you could get a 19 and a half.
Well, I didn't, so there's that.
That is true. I'm just doing math. And you're passed out. Transalva?
Well.
It was a great plan. If you had made it, you were going to deal a substantial amount of damage.
Yeah, I recognize that was a make it or break it.
Yeah.
We just us instead of it, so that's our own fault. But like at the same time, that's very disappointing.
Yeah.
Because so far, I've come up with probably the best ideas in your campaign have come from Bargain, and none of them have worked due to bad rolls.
Yeah.
Is John Zalva able to do anything else?
You're probably done in 35 feet. You can continue to fly, or you can lower to the ground.
I'm gonna lower down next to Bargain.
Okay.
Just nudge him and be like, "Are you okay, boss?"
And
Boss
Kalia.
man?
Meta Magic Twin Spell Haste on Cairo, I'm assuming? Of course.
Cyrus.
Cairo and Cyrus. Alright. Dalrak.
I have speed.
What was that?
Okay, so Dalrak, someone's hurt, right?
A lot of
Alvin.
people are
Alvin's
very
Fox.
hurt.
Alvin Bargain.
I
Okay,
think Alvin
so
and Bargain are the only ones who have really taken a lot of damage, though.
Dalrak's running forward.
Because Janzalva's beefy as fuck.
And he'll run up to Alvin. I think Alvin's here, right?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm here.
he's on the ground. He's not in the
Hello.
worst shape he's ever
Yeah.
been, but he's not great.
In a very disappointed Dalrak voice. Alvin. Always getting yourself in trouble. And he will.
Did you not see them throw me in?
I don't want to start with you. And he'll cast Cure Wounds, 2nd level. I don't have to roll, right? So.
Beacon of Hope, max heal, so it's just
Yep,
max.
so let me just pull it up real quick.
Be 2d8 plus mod, or 16 plus mod.
Oh,
That's fine.
yeah.
So-
He gets. What's this extra D8? Oh,
Plus
'cause he
4.
rolled a higher level, yeah. So 8 plus 8, 16, plus 4, 20.
There's 20
So
points
Alvin,
of
you-
healing.
Sorry, Alvin heals for 20.
Oh, perfect.
20.
Now combat is available against Fleshter.
And Dalrak. I guess that's all he can do, because yeah, he has people blessed still, so
Yep.
his turn's over.
Callion.
Yeah, Callion is going to run forward as well. As fast as his feet can take him. And am I in range for a healing word on... Who was it who got really hurt? Was it Bargain or
Bargain.
Denzel?
Bargain.
Bargain.
Think I'm in range?
How far in the air are you?
We're on
Oh,
ground.
he's
They're on the
he's
ground
on
now.
ground.
Yeah, then you're definitely within range.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Also,
He
as
pancaked.
Callion steps into the room for the first time here, you hear Tyleth taunting you. Callion, what are you gonna do when all your followers are dead?
I have followers?
Didn't you not like those followers in the end, Callion?
Callion's just doing
You
numbers on the
stupid
gram, I
idiot.
think.
Callion always walks in the back so nobody follows him.
If you fought as well as you run your stupid mouth, then maybe this would be a challenge.
Look, I'm on your side here,
Not
mate.
you.
He's talking about the bitch on the other side of the room.
Oh, let's see. Let me find,
He looks over and he's like, "What Pevin do?"
Fuck you! You see, everyone will
Look,
just take
I'm
his hand
getting
off
on
the
with him. He likes to set everything on fire, but I like setting things on fire. He's a nice guy.
Vertil's just
Okay,
gonna
bro.
flip you off real quick.
bonus action healing word, second level. Let me just roll it, just so we
That's
can
auto
see.
healing. Max healing.
Well, I get some other mods, that's the thing.
Yeah.
He needs to
all
know
about
his
max.
mods.
So I also get
10. So 10
Five.
plus 8 is 18.
plus that 5 on top.
Yeah.
5 from Wisdom, 5 from Lathandra's Fray, or Fiery Remembrance, and Full of Life. So that's 10, and then you rolled 2d4, so that's 8, so 18.
18
Okay,
is
so
bargain.
Bargain heals for 18.
Does he
And
wake
then,
up?
Was the rule on if you go unconscious from shock, if you get healed, you get back up, right, Meta?
Yes, you do.
nice. Okay, and then
And you,
for-
Callion,
Jumps
as you're
off
doing
my
that,
face
Mhm.
first on all fours.
you see Tyleth open her mouth and scream. And how much did you just heal Bargain for?
I
18.
think it was 18.
18.
You start bleeding from your ears and lose
Oh.
18.
Oh,
What?
I don't think Bargain would even notice that.
well, here's a little point of ruling.
I mean, he has to
when
listen to his
when
own
Callion
music,
heals
so-
people, he also heals himself at the same time.
Then you would
So-
level out if it's
This is-
equal.
Well, I only heal for 4 out of that, so.
Oh wait, no, but you're but you're healing 4, and that would be an additional 4 healing damage, which would be a negative 4.
No, that's healing to himself.
Yes.
No, whenever I.
Yeah, but Tyleth is doing this
Is
in
it- is
reaction.
this- yeah.
He heals Bargain as an action, and he also heals himself. Tyleth is doing this after that, so none of his healing is healing any of her damage.
Yeah, I
her
was at
damage
max
is
hit points.
afterwards.
Yeah, so then if you did not heal none, so then you would just take the
unless
damage.
you take temporary hit points from doing that.
That's true.
No.
It's
So
after
okay, so
the
how much
fact.
did I take? I'm sorry. 18.
Yep. And did Thalrak heal this turn or not?
He did.
Then Thalrak will take the amount he healed.
Okay.
There,
He will
action,
also make a
everybody.
concentration check.
Yes,
in that.
legendary actions, everybody.
It's almost like we're fighting the end arc boss or something.
No
Give me
way.
1 second.
I very, very much want to protest the damage to Thalrak, specifically because you didn't declare the legendary action after his turn. You waited until the end of Callion's turn.
Yeah, because it goes back. The action is any healing done in the round this is cast also costs the caster of said healer takes that damage.
Yeah, I don't know if technically this is a legendary action or a lair action, but essentially we're at the end of initiative right now because
Yeah.
Galleon just spent
If,
turn.
if it had
okay.
been Wes who, well, if it had been Wes who did it, I mean, Wes can't heal, but if it had been Wes who did it, then it would only have been Wes taking damage. But Thalrak's heal was in this round.
Oh, I'm sorry. So
I
for my
designed stat
action-
blocks.
action, I'm casting Sacred Flame on Flesh thing over here.
Yep, Fleshter.
DC 18 Dex.
Okay.
Tur is Sylvan for thing, so
Oh.
Flesh Tur is just
What
a
is
Sylvan
the?
name
You said
for-
18.
Yeah, DC 18 Dex save.
Okay, it
it's-
does not make it.
So that's 8 radiant damage.
Oh, it takes 16 radiant damage as you just see
Oh.
one of its tentacles just burn up and fall off.
Oh, in that case,
Guys, Cyrus is gonna fuck this thing up. Don't even worry about it.
I was about to say.
We
I
all,
held out
you
my,
gotta understand, my to hit right now with all of my mods is a minimum of a 19. If I roll a nat 1, I roll a 19. So
Right.
as long as I don't roll that 1, I hit this thing, and I have Divine Smite, and it's a Fiend, so I get an extra die from Fiend Smite. Cyrus is about to fuck this thing up. Don't worry about it.
And haste.
You really got to get Great Weapon Fighter. It's
I have great weapon
Also,
fighting.
Okay,
just in
good.
case,
In that
I can
case-
help you reroll on that
Hey,
one.
wait, does Cyrus still have his Mage Slayer build? Because after he
Yes.
fucks that thing up, he should probably go hit Tyleth with it because
I
that
was going
fucking
to go hit
this
Tyleth.
fight.
Well, Palion's Angel still has to go, I think.
Yeah, what should I hit, boss?
Should I hit boss?
Should I go for the Fleshter or the?
I mean,
he
you're
can hit
Celestial.
the dragon in the sky with range. So.
Yeah, you can still
Yeah,
hit
go
the
for
dragon.
dragon.
So
Okay.
take
So I'm gonna launch 2 attacks at
I
that thing
mean,
with my bow.
if you want, I can get to Tyleth without going into aggro range on Fleshter. So if you want to, you can do that. But the plan was just to go this thing once and watch it speed.
Nah, you guys got Fleshter. I'll shoot at the thing high in the sky because some people can't reach it. So
Mhm.
radiant bow, go. Is that
You hit.
Alright.
Woohoo. Oh, oh, I thought it was 25. 12 radiant damage.
12 radiant damage. The arrow catches in between 2 of the scales.
Okay, and I'll launch a second hit.
Yep,
Ooh,
and that is a miss. As
well,
the
he
arrow-
is an intern for a reason. Okay. And on that note, the angel will start flying up. So it'll go 40 feet up.
All right.
So I'll show it on the tracker.
Yep.
So it should be at the same range as Rashok, but on the other
Roughly,
side of
yeah.
the room. Mm-hmm. End of my turn.
All right. And that is the end of the round because we got a rounder.
Wow.
I really
okay.
hate that this turned into an aerial fight because Shraga's bow makes things drop to their knees, which that could have been really fucking helpful. Oh wait, he's
Is Shraga's bow in the bag of holding?
yes, because I don't think anybody looted it, and it's a nice bow,
Oh,
but it
wait.
is an attunement
An
item.
Italian has Shraga's body, so
Fuck it is.
Yeah, Callion didn't want anyone
Most-
taking
he
his
has
body.
Assuming I
most-
would have
it's
the bow.
important. He has most of Shraga's body.
yes.
Did you
God.
get
Assuming
Fruits?
I would
By
have
the
the
way,
bow.
did somebody think to grab Fruit's body?
We didn't have Fruit's body.
We didn't have it.
I didn't see it there.
I was
Oh, yeah.
too distraught, so I didn't think about it. But
I
that's
only
gonna-
grabbed
If you,
what I
if you
saw.
guys are gonna bring Shraga back, and he's just gonna be like, "No, thank you.
To-
I miss my friend."
I miss my monkey.
the Ink Dragon's gonna destroy us.
Anybody in
Wait, Meta. Before we start the next round, did these guys get a turn?
They came in on
No, they were
time.
yeah, they
Silence.
came on Tyler's turn.
Okay.
All of these people who are not actually who are, I guess, yeah, so everybody there make strength saves.
Oh, strength
So-
saves.
Everybody.
Does my angel have to? He's up in the air.
And we have bless right now because we're
Yeah.
within
Oh,
viruses,
no.
right?
Wait, no, you get a flat from me. Bless is a separate thing.
Oh,
Only those who are blessed get blessed.
Kyra got
that
a
was
nat
supposed
20.
to be as Ikarath because Ikarath is over there, and so Ikarath
Oh,
fails.
shit.
I assume.
I'm
That's
hoping
normal.
a 25 saves.
Found Cornwall.
Yeah,
Is this,
so anybody below 18, if you
What-
get a nat 20 and somebody around you fails, you can assist them and hold them up.
Pevernil, Ikrath failed pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm helping Ick.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm standing next to Derek, not Pevernil. Sorry.
Kyra's pretty close to you.
What happens in a nat
Yeah.
1?
A nat 1, Elrid, you fall off the corner of this spike. And that's 10 feet in the air, so 20 fall damage. Is that 2d6? 20 feet of fall damage?
If he's falling 10 feet in the air, he takes.
Well, no, but
And-
it's double. No, sorry, it's 4 times. So 40 feet?
Oh, then it's
40.
yeah,
What do you
46.
mean 40 feet? It's only 10 feet.
No,
in the air.
but it's for, like, it's how I'm judging how I'm making the damage matter based on other
doing
parameters.
I assume that the dragon is doing something like gravity or just
Yeah,
I don't
something
know,
like
he might
that.
be landing on us.
Yeah, so what would it be for 40 feet?
That's 46.
Okay, so 46.
D6 per 10 feet. That's how it works.
Okay, okay, cool. 13 damage to Elrid and anybody who got below an 18 is rooted to the ground. Everybody is feeling 4 times the effect of gravity inside of this circle. If you failed below 18, then you will take... Okay.
So you can, if someone failed near me, I can help them if I got a nat 20.
Where's my dice?
Am I close enough?
Everywhere.
No, you're too far away because Cairo's the one who
Oh,
succeeded.
Cairo. I think you meant Elvin.
Kyra
No, I'll-
succeeded, but both Derek and Ikrath failed, and you're closer to Derek.
Yeah, so Derek gets the assistance from Cairo on that end.
And so we take 13 damage.
No. Meta's rolling that other damage.
Yep. And then everybody takes
Wait, I
this
have a
amount of
question.
damage or half if you saved, which is counting.
So take 6 if
10,
you succeeded.
10. No, that was just Elrod's extra damage.
Oh.
I'm still calculating. 35.
Comment? Oh,
35. Half of that if you saved.
What type of damage is it?
It is force. Voltaire, did you pass?
Yeah.
Okay, then you got to stay in the air. You still take that damage.
Is this
Well,
a
half the
spell?
damage.
What was going on here?
This is a telekinetic gravity well.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I took some damage.
Because Thalrak has a shield, they can throw things back at people, but I don't know if...
Yeah,
This
that would not quite apply.
Wait, did Kali
He's
go
As-
last?
as you
like spells, but they're not spell casting.
She
Yeah.
twin
Kali
hasted.
twin hasted.
Oh, she twin hasted. Okay.
That's why I just rolled con save to see if I passed the concentration. So
Yep.
the answer is yes. Everybody still has Beacon of Hope. We still have haste. We're good.
Ooh, good.
As you just feel, like I said, 4 times gravity. Secret time has been... Oh, okay. Nobody has redeemed that in a very long time. Nobody.
Secret time.
So we lose 17 if we...
If we saved.
Yeah.
Um,
Damn. It's a lot for a strength.
Yeah, just a heads up, you guys.
How
Your
much
clerics are
damage
low on
do I
health if
take?
they have to keep healing.
Oh god.
You gotta stop Tyleth, otherwise we can't heal anyone. We're gonna run over
I
them.
think,
Don, you have
I
to
think
roll
Chris, it's
concentration
more,
for
it's
Wall of
more
Fire.
betterer if you go stop Tyleth at this point.
Can you
Yeah,
roll
that's what Wes is
Thalrak's
aiming
con
for.
for plus, please?
That's my
Don,
the-
concentration
I
for
also
Wall of
need to
Fire.
roll.
yeah, we
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
roll Thalrax.
Yeah.
What is an embarrassing story? I don't even know.
Is it supposed to be a meta
fun.
embarrassing story? Or is
Yeah,
it supposed to be?
no. I once broke up with a girl over the phone, dropping a box of her shit off on the porch because I was scared of her because she went back to drug dealing.
God.
Oh,
That's smart.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's. It's part-
An embarrassing story would be like admitting that you nearly broke your leg because you tried to jump off the 3rd story of a building because you thought that it would impress someone that you liked.
And what am I afraid of? Absolutely, this session being an absolute disaster is what I am afraid of. That's what you get for that. But let's
So
see.
this is a living nightmare for you because so far we're just doing
hold
what
on,
we
what if we
normally
round
do.
alcohol
So
and-
It's
currently
it's
has
good
the-
if you guys are enjoying it and you feel like it's dangerous. Then I'm doing okay.
As a healer, I feel very
Medic-
in danger.
Meta currently has the fear.
Oh, good point. Thank you.
Fear effect on
Thalrak
him.
failed the con save, I guess.
Thalrak rolled already. He got a
Oh,
20.
okay,
No, I rolled
cool.
for Thalrak.
Cool.
And that's +4, so I don't know. Dickrath doesn't usually fucking do con saves, so
How much damage did Aircraft take?
17.
yeah, the wall of flame goes down. Meta.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually kind of great. That's what I needed.
And
Now
this is
what?
after
Glad
you
I
see
could help.
this black obsidian dragon open its mouth and just see
That.
waves of force emitting from its mouth and growing and covering that whole area. And it is Pevernill's
His
turn.
roof is heavy.
No, it's Wes's turn. It's Wes's turn. You skipped Wes.
Oh,
You did.
okay, it's Wes's turn. I always do that a lot.
Yeah. All right.
Also
Wes.
clicking through just advanced the round counter. I don't know if it matters, but just letting you know.
Yeah, I'll put that down to 3.
All right. Wes is gonna yell out, "Kalia, I hope you can take care of these minions," and he's gonna fly off to Tyleth. And he's gonna make it with 44
Childhood story.
feet. It's gonna take. All right, and I'm gonna quarterstaff.
That is true. Wes is one of the fastest people ever.
Yeah, now he's flying. He got even more speed.
God damn.
I should have hasted West for the memes.
Yeah,
Didn't we
Yeah.
discover that at like level 4,
The most I got
Wes could go
in trouble-
130 feet if we do it right in a single turn?
Most I get in
yeah. 'Cause
trouble
Wes could.
when I was
It
a
was
kid.
insane.
Now Wes has 45 feet, so he could do that. He could dash, and then he could take a bonus
There you
action
go.
to dash again. So he could go.
Oh,
Oh,
you
I
can
used to,
cast haste
I
on
used
you,
to
so
convince
just
my
double
brothers
all
to
of
jump off
that.
the
Yeah,
garage
Wes
roof.
could be jumping around the whole thing.
That's 270 feet if we haste him.
Yeah. All right, it's stiff.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
give her
that's
that
crazy.
rod.
Yeah. Gonna take
Smack her with your stiff stick. Oh, baby.
Ooh,
Fucking
and that's a and that's an auto crit.
Let's go. 18.
Yeah, 18 damage as you smack. Where are you?
My wife is laughing because she was not expecting any of those words to come out of my mouth.
Smacking the ever living shit out of Tyleth with your super stiff staff.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunate number rolls on that second crit.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah.
1 and a 3.
Our break
That
is
is
gonna be
unfortunate.
about 4-ish hours in, so an hour and 22 minutes.
Okay. All
We'll
right.
do
so
a quick
I'm gonna-
like 10-15 minute break and then we'll resume.
I may have to like actually go a little bit before, just because the cafeteria closes at about 6.
That's fine.
All right, Wes. I'm gonna pump in a stunning strike in that. So she has to roll. Shit, I forgot where it is. Where's my stunning strike?
Right.
Oh, it doesn't say here. Con save is 16.
Fail.
Yeah. Come on, fail.
Save.
Damn. Shit. I'm gonna hit her again. 8. Oh, still stiff. Let's go.
Yep.
Keep beating her with your stiff stick.
Yeah. 19.
And 19 hits.
Oh, let's go. 14. I'm
I'll
gonna do
have her
another
roll a dexterity check.
dex.
Yep. A
Alright.
check, not a save.
Dex check. 11.
And she reaches out to grab once again and again beats down on her collarbone, cracking the other side.
Let's go. I'm gonna pump another stunning strike into that.
All right. And she is stunned.
Oh, let's go. All right. I still have my bonus actions too, so I'm gonna. And Wes is a couple feet in the air flying, so he's not high, but he's in the air. All right, so I'm gonna flurry of blows. Wait, so I get advantage on it, right? Because she's stunned.
Advantage, yeah, you have
Yep.
advantage in all attacks against her.
Nice, let's go. Oh, it was almost a 20. 16 to hit in the first one.
It misses.
Ugh. And oh, my
Wait,
God.
she's stunned, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so you've been doing the advantage, right?
Yep.
My
I
bad.
just stunned her, yeah. So
Oh, okay, that's my bad.
it was
Just
bad
making
rolls.
sure.
Yep. So
Alright,
you
so
hit.
25 hits, yeah. And 9 more damage.
All right.
And so she's stunned. How far did I move? 44 feet? I'm gonna back up. What do I got left? 12 feet?
You still have more movement?
Yeah, I didn't use all my movement to get to her. I'll back up 12 feet just to be out of reach because I don't know, she scares me.
Meanwhile, the clerics barely made it into the room.
And that is my turn.
We're on turn 3.
Yes, we are.
Yep. Pevernil.
Awesome. Does she? I'm sorry. Does she still have the flame necklace? Right, the suck one.
What?
What?
He means the necklace that absorbs some of the fireball.
It was nice of her to have the suck while getting hit.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Look, at least it's not a pearl necklace, but that's a different story. I'm going because okay.
It's pretty easy to turn a suck necklace into a pearl necklace. I'm just saying.
Oh, God. No, ew. Alright, so bonus action, I'm gonna ignite my arrows because I don't need to hold concentration on them unless I do it in between turns. And then I'ma shoot twice with my double stacked arrows. And also I am doing sharpshooter, so this is at a -5. If my thing wants to let me click my sheet. It is not letting me click my sheet. That's not 2 poggers. There it is.
Swear to God, this never happens to me.
Wes does every time the staff goes limp.
I swear to God, this doesn't happen. And I will roll the d4 after. So 22.
You hit.
All right, and then 26. I'm attacking to left.
Tyler? Oh, she's
You have advantage. She's stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then
She's
I'll.
stunned until my next turn.
Okay, then I'll just roll one at advantage. So yeah, 26, and then.
Guys, if we knock Wes out, she's just permanently.
And that's a fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
If we
Nothing
remove,
works like that.
Well, wait.
remove
Your
one.
first. What?
Okay, so looking at the advantage of it, meta 27 and 31 would be the same roll,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
15 and 32 would be a second roll. So it'd be
Yeah.
the 15 and then the 34.
Okay. Give me 1 second then, because I don't have the thing ready
Uh,
that I need here. Because why prepare
Let's
when
go.
you can just not
Actually,
prepare?
that's gonna be 48 damage on the second hit, and
Where's
And I
the
need-
2d4 plus 10 come from?
2d4 from the fire, or from like the fire spirit arrows, and then the 10 from sharpshooter. Both of them have it. And then I need to roll 1d4 for the non-crit. And the first one's gonna do an additional 13 damage.
All right. So
That's
you
a lot of
see
damage.
all the
Yeah.
arrows launch into Tylith, and you start to see her bleed profusely. And then you see all of these little chattery motherfuckers start to get agitated, and they all you just see them jump and leap and absorb into.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
Oh, I accidentally killed you, Marks. Do you remember what your initiative was?
I've been absorbed!
no.
What was your
You were
initiative,
getting
good buddy?
Marks went before Rorschach, but after, or before Icarus, but after
I'm after-
Rorschach, right?
22.18.
I'm right after. Yeah, 22.18.
Oh no, you were after Icarus.
No, I'm before Ikrath.
I keep
22.18.
saying the wrong word. I'm not an idiot. I'm just bad at talking.
And also,
I lost you
after-
again. Oh, there, you're
Oh,
good. You're
good.
set.
No, if anyone's going to get absorbed, you're getting absorbed into John Zolv to become part of the hive mind. Okay?
No,
Oh my
no,
god, the hive
don't
mind.
want the hive mind.
Oh my
okay?
fucking god.
Join the hive mind.
I kind
will
of want Wes to like go
We have
unconscious.
cookies.
It's very nice in there.
Saved by
Have chips.
Dunzov on the
Where's the
sideline.
other piece of my? I'm trying to.
I will shoot you, John Zalva. This is for making me look like a goddamn leprechaun who just got really lanky. I will shoot you for a much better reason.
I am
Oh
fairly
God, that
certain
got
you
big.
looked that way before John Zalva got involved.
Ew.
What the
He's that
fuck
big
is
now?
that?
Jesus Christ.
See, this is the side that Kralin
Oh,
likes.
oh,
shit.
oh! She has absorbed a bunch of fiends, which means she's demonic now. Fuck the Fleshter. I'm killing this bitch.
Yeah, kill
Right.
Tyler.
And that's my
Fucking this
turn.
bitch up. She's stunned. I get advantage. It's gonna be fucking glorious.
This. Oh God, Cyrus, if you crit,
Let's go.
Cyrus,
Let's kill
please
her.
crit.
Dude, the number of
Wow.
dice that roll when I attack is stupid.
And it is Marx's turn.
Okay. Let's...
As you see her change and morph and warp, and look like, as you can see right here, her eyes glow red. Black
Yes,
vines and tendrils.
Wait, any
Twine around her
attacks is,
body.
Advantage, right?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
she is
Yeah,
no
she's
longer
stunned.
bound,
Okay.
stunned or bound.
Oh,
Well, she's done until my turn. How
She
did-
may have. She by transforming, she may have cleared herself of status effects.
Uh,
She just sucked all those dudes off, okay, man?
oh my god.
You can't be stunned to suck people off like that.
You do that without consent, okay?
Oh god.
Oh, it looks like I'm not. Yeah, I'm not getting sneak attack bonus this
Can
turn.
we please
Fun.
make it
Oof.
perfect?
Every way that I could get my sneak attack bonus is not possible. Okay, I'll bonus action recall Shadow Blade to my hand, and then I will pitch it at Tyleth.
Demon, you are very nice and
Send her
genuine
to the
person.
Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
I did not mean to roll at advantage. That'll be 22.
You miss.
Oh shit, her AC went
As
up.
it is, well, I mean, you don't miss. You hit with your shadow blade, but you just see it just deflect off of her skin.
Do you get the feeling? Did Marks be like, oh, she's invulnerable, or was it more like she's immune to the damage that sword does?
I
think
more
it's an
like
AC thing.
yeah, more like he didn't hit hard enough.
Damn.
Oh God.
Damn.
We should have killed all those little things before she was able to suck them.
I'll be my turn.
Well, at least we killed 2/3 of them.
True.
Yeah, Ikarath's turn.
Yeah, then she would have filled up the entire room.
Mm-hmm.
We really would have been screwed.
Yeah.
So Ikarath, still feeling the effects of the gravity, he does a cartoonish peering around the Fleshter at Tyleth, and then he kind of bobs his head back and forth between looking at the Fleshter and Tyleth, and then he goes,
Oh shit, I
Well-
forgot. If you're in the well, it's quarter movement.
yeah. Well, it's not like grieving's very fun anyways. And you know what they say, lightning never strikes twice. And he moves just out of the way enough. Actually, I don't think he needs to even move. Yeah, he'll just move like a couple steps forward, and he's going to get Fleshter and Tyleth with a lightning bolt.
All right.
Damage for that is over here. There it is. Which I don't have that set up correctly either, because it didn't ask me what level I wanted to cast it at.
Do you want to cast it at a higher level?
No, but I like being asked.
Well, I just asked.
I appreciate you, J Gigs.
I appreciate you.
That's good.
All right, 1 second. I need to prepare more things.
While he prepares, guys, tell me, do you want me to kill Flesher or do you want me to go after Tyleth?
Go for
Tyler,
the
because
bitch.
worst case scenario, this thing can waste all of us, and then you can turn around and waste it. Like,
True. I don't
we're
think
not
that
scared
Fleshter's
about
gonna be that hard to
Cyrus
kill.
and this Fleshter. We're scared about Tyleth, and
Yep.
Cyrus happens to be our best bet.
So
against that.
Fleshter makes his save and does not. It takes 31 damage as the electricity courses down it, and you just see muscles ripple and pop. And then Tyleth screams as the energy arcs through her,
Is it like a sexy one? Because that will give Icarus PTSD vibes.
Absolutely.
Did she like it?
How's that?
Oh god.
That was pretty fucking good.
It didn't sound like she liked that.
Icarus immediately turns and looks at.
God.
I guess right there he'd look at Callian and just be like, "It's not happening again, is it? It can't be happening again."
However, you also, as you
okay.
see it, you see it just kind of start to slowly suck into her chest, and then up through, and then out of her eyes, and you see thrown out onto the ground in front. God, no, it's supposed to be PNG.
What?
Well, that's what you're going to be facing in a fucking second.
A lightning elemental has joined the fight. Oh
It'll be my friend, because lightning always works for Roslyn. Cast wave.
no! Lightning elemental, instant enemy.
There we go.
Ooh.
It's
That is
com-
also the end of Icarus's turn. Unless we've determined that doing enough cocaine is a bonus action and it counts as casting this haste
It
spell,
does
which
not.
is kind of broken. So, but like I'm still pushing for that because Icarus still does a lot of coke.
What just happened?
Magic.
So
Magic.
essentially, Tyleth orgasmed out a enemy when
Oh
Icarus
god.
gave her that good time. You know.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Does this mean that
This
this,
is oh.
this elemental is Icarus' child?
Kind
Yes.
of.
Not necessarily because his penis never got near her, but like.
Yeah, but his bulk did.
Yeah.
Imagine flavoring it so that the lightning bolt came out of your penis.
There you go.
He still
It comes
stuck
out of his
something in
loot,
her.
unfortunately.
Does your loot have a penis?
Yeah, I'm actually.
Not that I'm aware of.
Icarus, you should go meet your son.
No.
Well, so fun fact is that he technically doesn't even notice that's going on because he's still confused about. He's like still faced with a giant
Yeah.
fleshter. He's not even noticing that he has a child.
Yup. And it's Rashok's turn. I don't even know what to do at this point.
God.
All the women in this chamber, you'd think that if Icarus was going to have a child with one of them, it'd be the one that he has a strip club named after.
That's
but
true.
whatever.
No.
He doesn't care about her vagina, just her tits.
Come on, Rashok, break free.
I want
Bargain,
to
make a
break
Constitution save.
Bargain will make a Constitution.
Sorry,
save.
not Bargain. Jonzalva.
free. John Zalva will make a Constitution save.
I
very
was looking
well.
at the picture, but your
One
name
will
was
make-
on top, so.
Yes, yeah.
One will make a con save.
One will make a con save. 26.
But only one.
God damn.
All right. And then. What's your armor class?
18.
Okay. So you take half of.
The pause before the actual damage amount is unnerving.
I'm sorry, I just have to count. 15.
is, yeah.
Half of
15.
counts.
What would you call damage if you were being ripped apart?
It kind of depends on how.
Like
Psychic.
telekinetics. It's forceful, but it's like
That's
force
force.
maybe.
Force.
Well, if it's coming from Tyler or from Rashok, does she have necrotic damage? Because that sounds pretty fucking necrotic.
No,
Or psychic damage,
it's
like
ripping
your arm.
at your arm, and you can feel your tendons pulling, and you take half of that damage, so 8, 15, so 7 damage.
7 damage. Good to
And
know.
then you feel just something rip away in the center of your body, just missing your stomach, and a large, almost looks like a spike was driven through, a large metal spike, but it wasn't.
Mhm.
And you take 28 piercing.
But are you just gonna kick the dog while he's down? Come on,
That's
man.
14 piercing for John Zalvo
There you
because he's
go.
resistant to that. And you said he's missing some stuff now that he's been ripped through.
He's missing like if you took like a corkscrew or whatever, not a corkscrew, like a cartoon drill, and you drilled like into your body and out the other side, you have like a chunk missing like that.
Okay, that's fine for Barg. That's fine, not Bargain, for John Zalvo.
And then Rashak goes
Bargain's
up
okay with it. He's seen Jinzalva take worse.
another 50 feet. Rosalind.
This is just another Tuesday for John Zalvo.
Okay. Rozzy boy. I don't think that I can cast spells and keep my storm sphere up, right?
As long as you cast a non-concentration spell, you can.
Oh, sweet. So,
You can only
Banish
concentrate
Moon
on
is
one spell.
concentrate. No, you're right. Well, guess I will cast myself a fat and large reduce. I don't think that is concentration.
Yeah, because you have to concentrate on
All right, then
keeping
yeah,
it
just
large.
then I'm just gonna lightning bolt this creature.
All right.
That's my biggest schmove.
You should go stand next to Ikrath so you have a clear shot at Tylith and we get another child.
Please don't. Cyrus needs somewhere to stand while she's slapping her with his
The
sword.
lightning bolt hits it, and it splashes and fizzles.
This is this immune to?
No,
it's
it
a nat
got
20.
it nat 20.
It got just did damage, so we know it's not immune, but this is a nat 20.
Oh shoot. Okay, that's fine then.
No, it's not a nat 20.
And
I
Ikrath
did
just
not
turns to Ross
even
and is
roll.
like, I literally just said lightning doesn't strike the same
Legendary
place twice.
resistance.
Okay, I will say this though. If it may not be immune. If it's resistant, it's not.
It would be immune.
Then elemental adept turns it to resistance.
Okay, it's resistant then.
So it
I
takes
need to
half
roll-
damage.
Yep. So it'll make
Wait.
it save then. It will not make it, so it'll take half. So it'll take 10 damage.
Okay, and then bonus action Storm Sphere the giant dragon up here.
All right. Well, that's a save. What's that save?
No, it's an attack. It's an attack.
Oh,
roll.
okay.
So I'm just gonna use Shock and Grasp as my attack.
You hit.
29 to hit. Okay.
That's what, 46?
Roll, yep, 46. 18 damage.
As it takes 18 damages, you can see electricity coursing underneath the obsidian scales.
Nice. Pew pew.
Elred's turn.
That is exactly the noise it makes.
So Elred's just gonna use all the movement he can to just, I guess I'll get just to the edge of the circle. Almost out of it.
But you're in
And
range to attack?
I am in range to attack, and I'm going to start swinging at a bitch.
Wait, where are you?
I'm...
This thing's on top of the spike.
Oh.
Remember, it rose out of the dead dragon that was involved in this spike.
It's Pride Rocking.
Yeah.
So it's in the air. A little bit.
So how
It's
would I
10
get to it?
The 10
It's
foot
10 feet
climb.
up.
10-foot climb?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't really have a climbing speed. I don't know what that was.
Athletics.
It's athletics.
Athletics, I have a 9.
Oh, yeah, roll
So
it.
you roll the
Oh.
athletics.
Yeah, you make it up there.
Okay. Now I swing at a bitch. Just use that last roll. 22 to hit.
Before you hit, roll a dexterity save.
It just kicks you off the edge.
No, it's whether blood splatters in his mouth or not.
Meta, did you do the hurricane dab?
Did it roll?
I did.
Oh, why?
No.
Are we wasting it now?
Are we? We have two of them.
Oh, we have two. Yeah,
you
go
have
for
two.
it.
I temporarily increased the allowances on almost everything for this one episode.
Yeah, if we have two, then that's fine.
Yeah, it's 2. So re-roll that one.
also add 4 to whatever you roll. So
Yeah, so that's a 12.
That's-
So as you're about to attack,
Well, it's
And it's 16.
is plus.
and +2, so 18. I have a shield on.
Oh yeah, you get to add your deck shield AC.
shit, then
too.
Alvin has to make a dex save.
What did I do?
I saved. That's what happened.
Yeah, of course. It's a 25.
And then means Thalrak then makes a save.
Someone's getting hit.
What is this, hot potato?
You'll
Yes.
see. You'll see when it happens.
He's just like throwing a ball all the way through, and we're all dodging.
Pass it, pass it.
What I'm
was it
terrified of
Dex?
is he sucked
Dex
in those lightning bolts and now he's shooting them back and it's arcing between people or something.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh.
I think plus
So
four.
we're
Plus
pretty
4.
much just like
Well,
watching a
twelve.
IQ in Dog Pound D&D.
Which is
so-
not
Other
enough.
12.
So
Okay.
what happens is you see burst forth from the chest of this monster as you're attacking this worm thing.
Oh.
And it streaks past you who managed to duck out of the way. You'll be able to continue your attack in a second here.
Dungeon worm.
Alvin managed to dodge out of the way, and it grapples onto Thalrak's neck
Oh,
Dungeon worm.
for 4 damage
Wait,
and
what?
an additional d6 of damage at the beginning of each turn for him until
by
it's
my
removed.
dwarven beard.
Wait, hold on. Don't you talk for me, I'm here.
Hey.
Hey!
I'm only here for another hour, but don't you talk for me.
Well, you just got a big,
Congratulations, you have a
giant, evil
worm on
worm
your neck.
attached to your neck, sucking your blood.
I took off the health for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this isn't fun. This is not fun. Get this thing off.
Elraid, you can continue your attack.
I did not consent.
Did the 22 and 13 go?
The 22... Yeah, you hit with that. Lopping
So
off
that
one of its limbs.
Alright, and then I'll use the second attack. $20 to hit.
Roll luck.
Oh!
You're lucky. You cut right through him, and you chop one of the legs, and it topples down to the ground before it uses one of its things to pull itself back up.
Do I get an attack of opportunity as it's falling?
No, because you're still in range.
What about if it's climbing back up?
It's not climbing back up.
Well,
It
let's
just
say
it just
back
it just
up.
used one of its arms to like prop itself up where its leg would have been.
It's distracted. Go for the throat.
I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
because now I get flanking, right?
Yep.
I can't even
Okay.
fucking see your token.
Doesn't matter.
There is
I'm
no
gonna swing a
token.
bitch. 22 and 6.
You hit for 6 damage. And roll luck.
Oh, I gotta change that.
Let's pause. How about you re-roll that damage because you have great weapon. Oh no,
I'm
that's
not
one
using a
handle.
great weapon.
Right? Yeah. But why though?
Because Dex sucks for me, and I needed the shield to help.
Yep.
That's fair.
Continue for Cyrus. Or Eller, do you have any other actions?
I have one more attack.
Okay. You hit for 8 damage. And roll luck.
Why? Oh no.
And as your axe hits the center of this thing's body, you feel it hit something hard, and you feel it crack. And
Like, is it broken?
well, no, not the axe, but everybody who is on this left half over here needs to make a dex save. And if you're in the gravity well, you need to do 3 rolls instead of 2 for disadvantage.
So do I have to do 3 rolls? I'm just curious on where I'm at.
Yeah, you're
I'm sorry. Who all's doing the save?
anybody in the gravity well, basically. That's the easy
Alright,
way
I
to
can
do it.
at
It's
least
not
roll for
the
now.
area of effect, but it effectively encompasses the same thing.
You
Oh,
can't
we
get
need,
save,
we
right?
need to undo that one, please. Who has points?
I've got points. I can do it.
So I did not have enough
I did not mean to do those at advantage.
Who rolled in that one?
Cyrus.
Alright. Oh, wait, what? I have
It's-
3.9k points. Yeah, it costs 3,000.
Oh, shoot.
I
Roslyn
thought you
rolled
said
a
you
nat
increased
1.
it to 2.
Oh no.
Roslyn rolled an 8, nat 1, 20, and then Pavernal rolled a 25, 10, 25.
Okay, so let me
I
see
rolled one nat
this.
one. I'm not happy.
Wait, are you doing 3 rolls
It's
and just taking
fine.
the lowest, or?
Yeah, it's double disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, so Roslyn nat 1, Pavernal 10.
Okay, so 1 second. I need to get dice.
Oh, this
So
isn't gonna be
anybody
fun.
below a 17
Definitely.
That'd be both of me.
will
Me.
take full damage. Those who are not take half. This is necrotic damage. You guys got off relatively lucky. 8.
How much
Take
damage?
50 damage.
Yeah, right.
You rolled a
32
few nat
necrotic
ones.
damage as Fleshter blows up and you are all pelted. And everybody then
Oh.
just make normal deck saves.
Actually,
said
wait,
32?
question. How
Fleshter.
How far is it? Because you said like anyone on the left side.
Anybody
over an
inside of the
area.
gravity well, including Pevernell.
Dang.
Well, I'm
okay.
gonna die. I'm now at 8 health.
And would nat ones
It's a
be
32,
double?
right?
Nat ones would be double.
All right, so I have 4 health left.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
8 and I'm gonna die.
Were the
Just
3 deck saves all congruent? Like it was like triple disadvantage, or what? Was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
on the
that,
next-
and then this new deck save is different.
Well, Starrock is down then.
However, it's at 28.
Roslyn,
108.
please don't let me down, buddy boy. You were a mistake to create you.
Did anybody roll lower than 10?
Hold on.
I did.
Well,
No,
hold
if
on. We
I'm
also
down,
have the
do I-
bonus from Cyrus still,
Yeah,
right?
you get +4 if you're within my
So
circle.
if you got less than
I got
6,
12.
you rolled the 10.
Team Meta.
Okay.
Balrog's
I
down,
just
so he
made it.
auto fails.
What was that,
Yeah.
Thalrak?
I auto failed because I'm down.
Yeah, but your
Oh.
mouth's closed, so you're fine.
Okay.
At least Roslyn isn't crunchity munching on some.
So anybody
black-
get below 10, or are we all good?
I think we're all good.
Okay, so you guys are all splattered with absolute gore, but none of it gets inside of you.
Everything's dead.
And Fleshter is
Everyone
dead.
wants to give me a
I'm
gang after
going-
this. I'm renewing my pack after this. One side off my pack.
You just hear the very ominous clicking of a pen in the
And
background.
with
Derek.
that, it is Cyrus's
Wait,
turn.
hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna use second wind.
Uh-huh.
And that's me done.
All right. Cyrus.
All right, Cairo, time for the Wama.
Very well.
Since that thing's dead, I measured this dead already. I can come over here.
Keep in mind you're still in the gravity well, so
Yes, I also have haste, which gives me double
Yep.
movement. So even with quarter movement, I can make it all the way to the Thailand.
okay.
God
Yeah,
damn.
because it's quarter movement to the end of the circle
Yep.
in the normal. So now we're going to we're going to do a few swings. I'm assuming a 39 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 21 radiant. I get to reroll some of these dice.
Is JK super robo for anybody else?
Yeah,
Yep.
he is.
Keep
Yeah.
getting Robo.
Sorry.
Maybe you just want to leave Discord and try and join again?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
yes.
better.
Okay.
I'm glad it wasn't just me because I thought it was the Wi-Fi here at the airport.
All right.
Okay, so that's the damage that was just done.
Yep. Okay, 3 ice and 4
And it's
fire.
happening again.
Okay, the fire damage you just see it absorb into the gem, and you see some of the cut actually heal back up.
So I was correct. It was the big suck.
Hit.
23. You hit.
With a 2. I literally can only miss with a nat 1. This is great. I get to reroll those.
Don't reroll the fire. Let the fire stay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the 1.
Okay, good.
What's the total damage?
I'm getting there. Hold on.
You said the gem was a pendant, correct?
Yes. However, as you hit her this time, it's almost the blade cuts across, but from where it cuts, it heals back over, and the healing spreads and heals for whatever the fuck amount of damage that was.
Okay, so what I'm getting vibes is that we need to get the pick of destiny over here.
What was that amount of damage? There's a mechanic at play here.
There was a bunch of different types of damage. So.
Yep. No, that's part of what's going on. Yep.
37 points of damage, 18 radiant, 14 slashing, 4 ice, 1 fire.
Okay. You're attacking. You hit again?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hold on.
And it again heals that 26 32.
Is Tyleth can only be hurt once by each person per round?
There is a mechanic. It may or may not be that mechanic. It may be a different mechanic. It may be... It'll make sense if you guys discover what it is. I don't want to metagame.
I was gonna
As
say
meta
that's
dog.
a big ask for us, man.
Yep.
To figure
so-
things out, we're not good at that here.
So are we talking like? Okay, just to make sure I'm understanding what Cyrus is seeing. We're talking like the damage is done and then undone, or by damaging her, I'm actually healing her that much. Because if it's the latter, it's fucking retarded.
You see it pass through and look like it was doing damage, and then it heals back, and then that healing spreads from where it was, and it spreads outwards. And it heals more than the damage that was dealt.
From 4 different types of damage.
Correct, because they're all done simultaneously.
It could be a lair action or a legendary action, sort of like
Just
how
kill the
healing-
dragon.
No.
There's a mechanic at play here. Trust me, it's not unfair. It makes sense, but once you understand it, it will make more sense.
Also, end boss.
Yeah, this
Doesn't even
is
have
the
to be
end
fair.
boss of the entire year-long campaign. She's got some powerful shit.
Yeah.
And it is not targeting you directly. You just happen to be the first person really engaging with this new form.
Right, I'm just not understanding. Like, they're.
You're not supposed to understand the mechanic right off the bat. You're supposed to have to figure it out by
Bring me the
trial and
contract.
error.
Is it the first damage that she receives each? No, that's not the case. Because Icarus
Wait,
already hit her
so-
this round.
The first attack he went.
And she
But he
pooped
hit
out
her
a
with
fucking
lightning.
guy.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to figure out. I was like, is it the first attack that she receives each round she starts healing off of that damage? That's not the case because Ikarath already hit her this round with lightning bolt.
Well, like Cyrus, when he
Oh.
did the first attack.
Maybe she
for
could
his
only
round.
be hit with one damage type, or not one damage type, one time from each damage type per round.
That might be the case.
We'll figure it out.
Cyrus, do you have any other actions?
No, I'm still trying to understand. Does she look more fucked up, the same fucked up, or?
She looks almost brand new.
Also,
That's what I wasn't understanding.
Cyrus has the Mage Slayer feat, right?
It doesn't matter if my attacks are healer. That's fucking stupid.
No, Mage Slayer has to do with if she's casting a spell. He has
Yeah,
on there.
that gives me. Oh, I get.
Yeah, it's
Right.
a
No, I
reactionary
know
attack
that,
against
but
magic.
that like I'm just saying going forward that does.
Like,
does work, right?
I'm trying to understand this because almost every martial fucking useless if everything's attack is just going to heal.
Or worse, poop out another enemy.
We'll
Yeah,
figure it out. It's
yeah,
okay.
you don't know what the mechanic is yet. Trust me, you can definitely hurt her.
We'll figure it out.
You
Well, has
just
she healed anything Wes? Like, I feel like every time Wes hit her,
you hit her in Form 1.
She's in Form 2 now. She's
Yeah.
doing
so it's different.
Her
now.
abilities
The
have changed.
Phase boss.
Phase 2.
Yeah.
And roll
This is
20's
even
gone
her
before we
final
start.
form.
I'm more upset at the fact that it keeps freezing because it's stupid.
It might be your
Let's
internet. 'cause
slightly-
you're
No,
still
that's
the
probably
actual
your
robotic.
internet, dude, because you are cutting in and out on Discord. That's probably your internet.
Which shouldn't
It's
be
real
happening.
bad.
Yeah, we only hear like 1 out of every 15 words right now.
No, there's nothing.
Yep.
Try now.
You
Can
got
you hear me now?
something. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Whose turn?
It is Bargain's turn, I believe, unless Cyrus has any additional actions. I think that was a no, so we will go with Bargain.
Well, Bargain's gonna get up off the floor. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna go, well, I don't necessarily remember you looking like this before, but I don't think you remember me looking like this. So maybe this'll jog your memory. And Bargain goes bye-bye because he shifts.
How big are you in that?
Not that big, but he is a large creature, so
So he's
Same
like
size- a
Junzalva
little
big.
bit. Yeah.
yeah.
Same with the
okay.
Celestial, yeah.
Yeah, I think we joked about Junzalva riding him, but I don't think we ever actually said that technically happened. But yeah, he shifts and he howls, and then since he's not an idiot, he's not gonna go for a straight attack. He's gonna jump on her and try to like. Well, okay, so is she like 20 feet tall? Is she
She's
like
big
giant
creature.
shaped right
She's yeah, she's like your size.
Okay, then can he go for the back of her knee and just try to knock her over, knock her prone, distract her, and fuck her up and stuff like that? And as opposed to doing damage, just give her disadvantage and grapple and
Grapple?
yeah, which
Grapple.
I think that's just straight.
Strength.
Yes, hold on. I just have to pull up his other sheet. Strength.
And let me go and look at the stat sheet I have here.
Ooh. That's not supposed to be a Greth. That's supposed to be Bargain's true form. Which, of course, I rolled a 2 on.
Yeah, unfortunately, you try and grab her by the back of her knee. Unfortunately, just kind of like picks her foot up and dances back out of the way.
But he's snarly and bitey and stuff.
He is snarly and bitey, though.
Yeah.
All right.
And, is it possible for him to sneak behind her, or is she like?
You could get behind her, yeah.
Okay, because I would like to have advantage on attacks between me and Cyrus.
Yep, you can do that, certainly. But
Okay,
you
but
will let me look.
I will let you look at
You
whatever
will
the
get
fuck you want,
one
man. You're the-
attack of opportunity from Lightning Man.
from the elemental. Yeah, I kind of figured.
All
Also, I
right.
don't know where you want Bargain's actual token, so I'm just gonna drag him.
What's your
over
armor
to the other
class?
side. In Bargain's form, I'm 18.
Okay, so yeah, and he misses you as he claws out with his lightning limbs.
And you remember the story of like why Bargain looks this way, right?
Yes.
Meta. Okay, cool.
Yes. And then we have Cormal.
Come one, come all.
Okay,
Cormal, do you
hold
have
on.
3 HP?
Do I have kid? Well, hold on.
No, you have
really tiny.
38. You're just too small for it to show it.
Yeah, I'm really tiny. No, Alvin has 4 HP though.
Oh, good.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
There's a dragon really high. There's a Rorschach really high. There's a Tyleth over here. A lightning elemental over here. On ground floor. Jacob is dead. The other thing exploded. All the little minions got sucked up into Tyleth, who transformed into this lady. Oh, and Thalrak is dying.
Yes, I am
And
dying.
he has and he has a dungeon worm-esque thing chomping at his neck.
What did the dungeon worm? You take the damage from the explosion as well?
Oh yeah, that's true. The dungeon worm's dead. Good call. Bye-bye, dungeon worm.
Also, Tharak, you have Beacon of Hope, so you have advantage on death saves. If it becomes
Cool.
relevant.
Yep.
Cool. I sure do hope that my only turn I might be able to participate in person isn't me rolling a con
Okay,
save.
so then Cormo will go up to Thalrak and he will cast a level 2 Cure Wounds on him.
Don't have to roll. Max heal, Beacon of Hope.
Yep.
That's right, so you take 21 HP.
Which immediately brings you back up.
Oh, good. The things on my neck is gone.
Yep.
Thanks, Quarterball.
No worries. And that's all Cormo can do.
Cairo, who I believe is hasted.
Yes. So he's gonna get out of that gravity well and rush down to here, and he's gonna look at Cyrus and he's like, "Anything you can figure out over here?"
Don't hit her more than once.
Only once, got it. And
Wow.
so, Karo will walk up right here between both Tyleth and the lightning elemental.
Uh-huh.
And he will go one attack against Tyleth and one attack against the lightning elemental.
Okay.
You have 3 attacks.
Oh, then one attack against the Tyleth and 2 attacks against the lightning elemental.
Which one are you hitting first?
We're gonna go Tyleth.
Okay. Roll your to hit. At advantage?
Yes. At advantage, got it.
Because you're flanking.
To cut my neck to, again, activate Rite of Dawn on a new weapon. So.
Yep.
So. Oh, I don't have Bless. Hold on. So that's just a 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Okay.
And what kind of damage?
It's radiant and slashing.
And heals for 18.
Yep, she can only take one damage type once per turn. Because we've done radiant and slashing so far, so it's a damage type per turn. So you can do any type of damage once per turn.
Is it?
That's dumb.
Is it that?
That's what's happened.
It may or may not be that, but I'm not going to confirm anything.
Because both
All
Cyrus...
squares are rectangles, not all rectangles.
Well,
Good
currently-
fucking way of putting it there, John.
Currently standing, we've done slashing damage, which has
Done slashing, piercing, radiant, fire, ice,
Didn't we do lightning 2 or
Lightning.
twice?
lightning.
Wait,
See, I don't think that's it because
No.
Icaraf led off the damage with her this turn, and she puked something out at us. So I don't think
That
it's
doesn't
only
it's not-
damage one time.
Keep
works.
in mind, not everything that happens is all the same effect.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
But you are on the right track. I will at least give you the hint. You're on the right track.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
so if we're on the right track, we just have to wait for the train to come by, and you know,
we'll eventually get
Yes.
it. Yeah, but it's as far as like the thing that we can see right now is the first time we've hit with damage, she's been hurt. Or there might be a conduit effect where, as long as the elemental's up, she can.
The
certain
thing
dam-
is, Cyrus
she-
did damage on the first turn.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Okay,
it's like
so
it may be
if
that
I
while
had
the
to bet-
elemental's
if I had to guess, because it's all contrived.
Uh-huh.
If I had to guess, we can't use the same type of damage twice in a row. Not once per turn, twice in a row. So my attack did slashing, radiant, fire, ice. All 4 of those are out until another type is used.
It's alternating.
And
attack
you just did
patterns.
slashing and radiant.
That's all I can do. So
And there's no
Less ice.
telling if, assuming that I'm right, because I have to for this case, there's no telling if that means that all 4 of those are nixed until something else is used, or if you, by using slashing and radiant, open back up ice and fire.
Yeah, we don't know.
There's no tell.
So I'll just go after the elemental with my next 2 attacks.
Yep. Go ahead and roll the hit.
So a 26 and a nat 1.
You hit on one. You take 4 electric damage on the second one as you put it into the center of its armor, but you just get electrocuted back from the lightning.
Okay.
However, you do make this thing roll its thing. It passes, so it's live, but it takes 19 damage and looks a lot worse for the wear. You see pieces of its armor fall off and clank off the ground.
Question: have we done necrotic damage to her yet?
No.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Keep in mind she just absorbed a bunch of necrotic creatures.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
I'm just making sure because you've been in and out, so I want to make sure you knew that she just did that.
Honestly, I think after I have to go board, I think I'm basically going to be out for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Because the internet on the play was not fun.
Yeah. So, do you have anything else?
There's nothing else that Cairo can do.
All right, Derek.
It is no longer here.
Okay, bye, Derek. Sorry, Derek. Where is Derek?
He's right above Ikarath.
Bye, Derek. Alvin. Are you alive?
Barely.
I love that question. Are you alive? I have a way to heal a lot of people, by the way.
Go away from the large scary monster and go this way. And well, I don't know. The last turn I healed, and then I'm now in excruciating pain. So
Can Alvin Vicious Mockery? You have a psychic?
I can. Is she close enough? Let me check.
I can deal psychic on my turn.
Do you want to do the psychic?
You can try. It's just
Hey.
I can attempt it if you would like. It's up to you whether or not.
Yeah, I have both Pearson and psychic, so I can swap.
Well, I was gonna say Vicious Mockery is a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Then there's no harm in doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll Vicious Mockery her.
All right. What's the save?
DC 18.
More importantly, what's the
does
insult,
save.
baby?
Okay, she takes no damage at all.
She just spits on the ground and goes, "You'll be dead soon, just like your wife and children."
Your heart will be on a platter, as I said before.
Going off of that wording, did you already
Alvin,
kill
you
his
said
wife
her
and
head would be on a
children?
pike.
If they're not dead already, they will be soon. Nothing will withstand the demons I've unleashed upon this world.
And then I'm going to use a level 1 healing word on myself to heal just a tad bit.
Yep.
Max heal.
Yep.
Voltaire.
Alrighty, Voltaire's gonna fly straight over to Tyleth,
Okay.
and he's going to whack her once,
Okay.
Spawn.
and he has advantage due to flanking.
That's true.
Nat
That's a
20.
nat 20.
So you hit,
30 bludgeoning.
well, 3 rage, right?
Rage is
Rage
bludgeoning.
adds.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
range is just
So,
I like to deal rage damage.
so yeah, 20 damage, 20 bludgeoning damage.
30.
30.
30 bludgeoning damage as you crush one of her shoulders in against her body, and she screams and takes 30 damage.
and Voltaire is then going to turn around and whack the elemental.
Yep. Roll the hit. You hit. You deal 14 damage as you crush the armor in on itself, and you all have a bright burst of light And then you just see the armor fall lifeless to the ground.
We know what to do.
Does Jonzalva have slashing or
Big
radiant?
stick.
Either.
Gonzalva has currently. Do we want to go over all the possible damage?
I just
types
want to
of
know
Gonzalva?
if you can
Does he have
repeat
acid
one that
primed
we
right now?
just did to test my theory. That's all I want.
Gonzalva has slashing. He has acid. He has bludgeoning and piercing. Which damage type would you
if
like?
you have slashing, we can test my theory, because if slashing does damage, I'm right. If slashing does not do damage, then I'm wrong. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
So I can come up to where you are. So yeah, we can test that theory right now. And Gonzalva will approach to attack.
Okay, roll the hit.
That will be... I don't have bonuses. It's just a 15.
It skitters off of her bare skin with a metallic hiss.
Okay, do we switch damage this time around, or what do you think?
Well, she never took slashing damage.
I'm just worried that it might not.
Just do it.
Okay.
If she had taken damage, then yeah.
Okay, so I'll roll again. 22 to hit.
And you almost feel it dig in before it misses again off to the side.
Okay. And yeah, 23 is the AC. And Jonzala will use his bonus action to activate his rapid recovery. And I'm going to expend 3 hit dice to heal myself. And that also heals the hole that Rashok ripped in my chest.
All right. Kalia.
I'm gonna do a chromatic orb.
Which element?
Actually, before I do that, I'm going to do a fire bolt.
Okay.
To test my theory.
The
To Tyleth.
firebolt streaks out towards Tyleth
Necklace.
and then flies into the necklace, and you see some of her wounds heal.
Okay, I forgot
Attack
about
the necklace! Attack the necklace!
It wouldn't make a difference. I just forgot about the necklace. Okay.
Yeah.
I have an idea I can try.
Okay, then I'm going to quicken a chromatic orb.
Uh-huh.
Cut the bitch's necklace off.
This is going to be poison damage.
All right. And what's the... Is it a save or is it a attack?
Attack roll.
You hit.
That's going to be 31 poison.
And she screams in agony as the orb hits her, and I don't know what the fuck a poison orb would do.
Splat.
What?
Splat. Who just splat?
It just splats on her? Like a bio... Like
Well,
a...
it's like acid, except
I'm
it
just-
doesn't burn, it poisons.
It
It's like,
just-
a gas, it's like a
Yeah.
gas bullet.
She just
Or yeah,
coughs.
it might puff.
Yeah, she just coughs and hacks and starts spitting up phlegm and blood.
Yeah, it's like infection.
Yep.
It absorbs into the system rather than burns the top layer of your skin.
Yep. All right. Kalia, do you have any other actions?
Oh, that's going to be it.
Dalarak.
It's finally my turn. Arka's gonna spend half his movement action to get up. And then he's gonna spend the other half to go next to Alvin. And then
Here.
he's going to cast Bless at 4th level.
Thalrak, you're in quarter movement area.
Yeah.
That's fine, that's still a quarter of my movement.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep.
So I'm going to cast Bless at level 4, and for every how many people are near Tyleth? Is it 5?
1, 2,
people?
3, 4, 5. Directly 6, 7 if you go extended.
Okay, the 5 closest people, or the 6 closest people, are all going to get Bless. I'm
Okay.
blessing all you guys.
So Mark, Cyrus, Voltaire, Cairo,
Bargain,
Jonzalva, and
Jonzalva.
Bargain.
As Starrock is just yelling out, kill that wench.
All right, and it's Callian's turn then.
Okay, time to heal. Callian cracks his fingers and is like, okay, I got this, you guys. Bonus action first. If this kills me from healing, then whatever. I guess I'm dead. But bonus action first is mass healing word.
So everybody heals 4.
Well, let me. Oh, I could do it at 4th level, I guess. Yeah, I'll do it at 4th level.
Well, I guess I
So
only heal
8
6
plus your
people.
mod.
So let me just pull up how much it should be healing. I'll roll. Actually, I'm gonna use my holy choker as well, so that's an extra D4. So let me just roll it.
Isn't it all max?
Yeah,
So it
you're
should
in
not
the aura
affect you.
thingy.
Yeah, I just want to see how many dice are coming out. So it's 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 plus 4, 13, 14, 18, plus 6.
It's 19 plus 5.
What?
It's 24.
24? Okay.
Yeah, the 1d4 for the choker was rolled in the top, so that's 11. Your
Oh.
higher level cast is a 4, so that's 15. Your mod is a 5, so that's 20, and your base d4 is 24.
Okay, so I can heal up to 6 people. So I'm gonna do myself, and who else is hurt around here?
Alvin's at 13 HP. Thorek is at 21.
Talia is at 43. I don't know how, if anybody's lower than.
Wasn't Roslyn and Ikrath real low?
Ikrath is at 16 health points right now, yes.
16? Yeah. Okay, so
That's
it'll
normal
be...
for Ikrath.
Rosalind's
Yeah.
at
Yes, I
4.
know. So Callian, Ikrath, Dalrak, Alvin, that's 4 people. Who else? I'll just say Cormal and Roslyn.
Yeah,
Alright.
Grozlin definitely needed it because he's at 4 HP.
Yep.
How much are we?
24.
24.
24.
Yep.
Oh, I have more healing, don't worry, you guys. So
That was bonus action. He has an action heal
yes.
now.
So my action is I'm gonna hold up my holy symbol. It's not a spell. I just get to dish out hit points. And sorry, my turns are a little mathy.
Got a lot of HP to heal.
Yeah, I got let's see.
Also,
I'm
I'm
level
gonna
9.
go next time to the bed, so I'll see y'all later.
Take
Fire.
care.
Safe
safe.
travels.
So I have 45 hit points to hand out. So how's Pavernal?
31.
31.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Rosalind's 4, but he's
He just got healed for 24.
just got healed
Oh,
for 24.
shoot. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh,
Okay. What about Elred?
Elred's 43.
43. Okay. I'm just looking at who's in range here. So, wait 1 second. Oh, there's 9 of us here. So each of us can heal for 5 hit points. So all the people in the circle, each person heals for 5.
Okay.
On top of whatever I said before.
Okay. Question to everyone who's currently in the Tyler fight, like over there in the corner. Do we want Jonzalva to stay down here and fight, or do you want him to fly up to battle the dragon?
Anybody who
Does-
can go aerial should go aerial. 'cause
He
we're
has
gonna go
120
area.
feet of flying speed, and we're not using that to our advantage.
Yeah, get up there.
Yeah.
My angel's already on its way up there.
Yeah, so we can get Jonzalva can just dash up there and be next to the dragon and get into combat with it. So
And the angel can heal
Yeah.
too in case Jinzalva gets hurt and you're out of range. Okay, Callian will use his speed to get out of here. How about I move towards the
Actually, I need to
statue?
double check something.
It's double movement, right? So
quarter.
quarter.
Yes.
Okay, let me do my math again.
So
9.5 feet. My distance is 30. So did I make it? No, right?
you'd still be inside by like 1.5 feet.
Oh, that's great. Okay, so I'm right here.
Well, like
By
you can
footstep.
just You 5-foot step can just barely get you out. 5-foot step can barely get you out of the gravity well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone should get out of the gravity well, by the way, because we're all taking disadvantage on dex saves while we're in here. So
Yeah.
Okay, and my angel will shoot up at the dragon again. 2 hits. Let's go.
The arrow just skitters off of it.
Ooh,
The second one launches right into one of its eyes, and it screams and opens its mouth and roars in pain. Roll double damage.
I think that's double.
yeah, it
19 radiant damage from the angel.
19 damage.
And I guess he'll use his 50. He has 40 feet of flying speed. Instead of going up, he's gonna fly laterally to the other side of the room, near Rasha.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
Roll charisma with your spirit thing.
Okay. Let me find. Oh, plus 3. That's not bad.
Is your spirit about to get banished?
A 10. This thing's rolling awfully. What is all this?
It's banishment.
Who banished it?
The dragon.
It's the dragon.
If that's a spell, can Ikarath attempt to counterspell?
You can.
She's
Yeah.
in range. Are you in range?
We're not in range.
60
Ikara.
feet? No, I'm not. Not
Yeah,
for
120
not
feet.
for that.
Okay,
No.
so it poofs out, but I mean,
Shit.
just a reminder that dragon is concentrating on that. So
Yep.
if we hit it, my angel might come back. But for
Correct.
now, the angel's not here.
Yep.
John Zalva will head up there to engage with it. So
And then the dragon flies her over to this side of the room. It is then Wes's turn.
Wes is MIA right now.
Wes is not turn.
Yeah.
It's Pevernill's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I kind of like cut out a little bit there. Big boy gone, right?
He's over here.
Big boy moves south.
Oh, he moves. Okay, I'm sorry. I looked away from my screen for a little bit to work on a 3D print. So, I guess because I don't know what's going on in here and I don't want to accidentally hit anyone, I'm just going to take 2 shots at him.
All right.
Use my igniting thing.
Yeah, we need you to be shooting it since you have the range.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to move my hunter's mark instead of doing my light up to move it from Teleth to ink. Okay. Why
Hunter's
that-
mark is 90 feet.
Oh, that
You're-
guy's way further
He's
up. isn't he?
way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can shoot. No, I'll just light my stuff because that doesn't have a range.
Also, your hunter's mark is no longer on Tyleth, technically.
That's fine. Also, I can't open up my thing.
Did you refresh?
I will need to, so it'll just take a sec because the internet here is not that great. Or at least today.
How's everybody doing? How's the fight feel?
Doing
Still
pretty good.
useless.
Pilot's the worst.
Still so sorry about all
Right,
this.
you're
because I
right
know that
here up for sneak attack bonuses right here.
I'm probably not even gonna sneak attack this turn, that's the thing.
Mm.
Alright.
But like the first 3 turns, I literally moved, and then I had to wait because
Also, these are the -5s, so sorry. I can't.
so
see.
18 and 25.
You miss it.
Okay. And then that is 25 damage.
Where's the extra 10?
It's from sharpshooter. He takes a -5 to hit, but adds +10 to damage.
Okay. You do that as the arrow lodges underneath one of its chest scales, and you see black blood seep out from underneath.
For bubblegum. I'm not even gonna
Avenge bubblegum.
Do you have any other actions?
No, my bonus action I used to light my stuff on fire, so I'm all good.
All right, Marks.
Okay. I'm going to use Mage Hand. And I'm going to attempt to rip the necklace off of her.
Dex?
Sleight of hand.
He is attempting a finesse movement to pull it off.
Sure.
I'll be at 30.
You are able to rip it off, and as you rip it off, it crumbles into dust.
Better than her having it. Okay, so that was my action. I'm going to bonus action recall my weapon, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Igrath?
Yeah, Ikraf is not super happy about the gravity thing. He can't make it.
Go north.
Yeah, you can get out
Closer.
north.
Go
Yeah, so
straight
that's
north.
7 feet.
Well,
Get around
maybe better here to go 5 here.
Yeah.
Because it's quarter movement.
Ikraf wouldn't fucking know that.
That's fair.
That's fair.
7, so that would be so instead of 7, that would be 21 feet, which means he can only move another 7. Which would
No,
put-
No, that'd be
that'd be
15.
Quarter.
That'd be 30 feet.
That'd be 30.
Yeah, that would get you right to the edge. You have 1/4 movement.
Yep.
Oh, geez, yeah. So
yeah, you gotta move times.
he'll
by
just
4.
move. He'll just move out, and then hold on. I had one specific spell that I was like, I'm pretty sure that'll reach even the ceiling. Which one was it? Not that one. How high is ink right now? Still up there?
120.
120.
Yeah, okay. In that case, Ikrath will call out and be like, what do we hit her with right now? I can't hit the dragon. Like
What was the
damage
last
wise.
thing?
Poison.
What was the last poison? So anything not
not
poison.
Very good then, mates. I hope that she doesn't like... Where's my attack for this? I hope that she doesn't like...
Fire is on the table again, by the way.
Yeah, but other people have fire, so he's going to go with something we don't see a lot of. He's like, I hope she doesn't like acid. And he shoots a chromatic orb at her.
That hits. Acid being different than poison, correct?
Yeah, poison is more of damage to you once it's inside you, whereas acid is like corrosive
Plus
damage.
23 damage as the orb splashes over her and her skin begins to melt and pop.
What element was that?
Acid.
Acid.
Yay.
Yeah, whoa! And Ikrath's just trying to catch his breath after getting out of the gravity.
Ikarath,
Uh-oh.
make a
Oh, I forgot
dexterity
about
save
fucking
at disadvantage.
Rashok.
Callian,
That's
make
not
a
good.
dexterity save.
Okay.
You're getting blasted.
No plus
Oh
one.
no.
Oh no. Okay, so Ikarath, you're gonna take double this damage. Callian, you're gonna take half of this damage as Rasha throws out her hand, open palmed, fucking Goku style. And Ikarath, just you feel a wave of force blast you backwards
Is it
into
a spell?
Callian. No, it is telekinetics. As you are both blasted into the wall, Callian with Ikarath in front of you, just whoosh, bash. You get knocked off to the side and break off the statue, Callian. So the statue is laying next to you. And... Damn it, no, stop. God, I just knocked like 8 dice off my table.
By the way, I forgot to heal before when I healed other people. I was supposed to heal for like 5 more HP.
I'm sorry, I was talking to my wife. What I miss?
We
Graf
got
getting blasted.
We were just talking about how useless Cyrus is in
Fire
this fight
damage
right
is
now.
back on the
Yeah.
table as well.
No, we
Yeah, the last
Yeah, we
damage to
talked about
Tyleth
that.
was acid.
And the
No,
necklace
I
is
think
off.
I think Ikarath just died because he just critically failed a dexterity saving throw.
How much HP does Ikarath have at the moment?
40, but he's gonna take double whatever he just did.
I think Meta's rolling damage right now for this attack.
Yeah, I am. I'm just looking for the appropriate
But
thing
keep
for
in
what I
mind,
need.
Ikarath does have a fancy psionic hat.
Yeah, but that's for mental saves, not force
Yeah,
pushes.
we got
Nah.
thrown into.
Reroll that nat 1.
We've already used both.
Yeah.
We've already used both.
Plus,
Did we?
Ikarath
I only
has
see one
already,
use of it.
Ikarath's already killed
No, it was
somebody in this
it
fight.
was
He's already been good.
Elrid used it, and then
Yeah,
Cyrus recently used it.
No one paid for Cyrus though.
Somebody did.
No one did.
We could.
No one did. Cyrus didn't reroll.
Oh, good. I guess you could re-roll it.
I don't feel like
I
Ikarath is
just
worth
got
that.
enough.
How much damage am I taking, Meta?
An amount. Do you wish to re-roll it or not?
That's a lot of dice there.
Don't look
That
at
is a
my
lot of
hand.
dice.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming he's gonna
That's a
fucking.
lot. I saw a lot of sixes.
He might die even if we do re-roll it, guys. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
but
still
at
a
least it's not
disadvantage,
instant
so
death potentially.
What's your max HP?
max HP for Ikarath is 69.
So you need to take.
69 divided by 2.
You need to take 75 damage in one hit right now to go to.
No, I don't think he's gonna die. I just think he's not like worth saving for the rest of this
No.
fight.
The thing is if we don't, you might die.
Because the dragon
Okay.
could gravity well you again. I can throw a healing at you in the end, so.
This
Bump,
is more to
bump.
protect
I
you
mean,
from
Janzalva
instant death.
just flew up to go.
I
Janzalva
already
has
paid
it.
reroll.
You did?
Yeah, I would say reroll. Yeah.
We paid
Okay.
for it, reroll.
There you go.
For a paid reroll, I just roll another dice. I don't re-roll a disadvantage again, right?
Correct.
Okay. So a 12.
So you only
It's not
take
on
this
that
full damage, and Callian takes
Nice.
half of this damage. 10. I hate counting. 20. 28. 37. 43?
Yeah,
Damage
he's
to
still
Ikarath?
in town.
Yeah, but it would have been
would've instantly
83,
killed.
which would have insta-killed you otherwise.
86 was an insta kill.
Oh, 86?
Okay.
You would have been safe by 3 points.
Yeah.
As Ikarath is unconscious, slumped against the wall, making death saves as he's bleeding out.
Appreciate it,
from
guys. I
his-
really do.
I'm next to him, right?
What was that?
Am I next to him?
You're prone next to him, but well, not next
Okay.
to, like, you're like at the foot of the statue. So you're close,
Alright.
but like not on top of him. You're,
What kind of statue is this?
this was a statue of a priest in a robe.
Okay, thanks.
And that is all Rashak does, and it's Rosalind's turn.
By the way, there was a question before if the dragon made concentration checks from Pevernil's attacks.
Oh, the
Banishment.
concentration check.
Banishment?
Fair.
Banishment is a concentration check, so.
Yes, and it made it.
It's 5 plus half the damage, if I remember correctly.
For each attack.
For
Yep.
each attack.
Wait, what was half the damage? 25, so 12?
12, so that's 17 was the DC.
And it's a con?
Yep.
It made it.
Mm-hmm. It's a dragon. That makes sense.
It's a dragon. They have huge cons. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
They don't have many pros though.
I hate you.
Good thing here on speaker, my wife would.
Hold on. I gotta give it to you, because that was a good one. Where's the loot points?
I'll be here all night, folks.
Them's fighting words with my wife, man.
There you go, Kelly.
And then Callian gets that loot point. And it brings us to Rosalind.
Awesome. That thing is super high.
And
up
the
in
gravity well is going to expire at this point.
Awesome.
God.
Okay.
Fuck you, gravity.
How far is the bitch? Oh, I can easily do this. Okay. Question. So,
Maybe answer.
has anything worked? Like, I know that some things have sort of seemed like they work, but for DM, does it seem like Teleth has gone back to her, like, oh shoot, this is hurting? Or has
Well,
it
I mean,
just
she
been
looks
like,
pretty beat up right now.
Just don't do acid
She
damage.
looks pretty
whatever you do.
tattered.
alright, because I was considering Witch Bolt, and I want to know what you guys think. Just
No, it's
consistent-
random. Do not do Witch Bolt.
Then... Wait, no, not
do
Chaos
what you're
Bolt.
gonna do, or Chaos Bolt. Yeah, don't do Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, I was gonna do Witch Bolt, which does lightning damage every turn.
That's every turn might be bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you cancel it.
He can just reactivate it. Then he doesn't have to. He has to reactivate it as a bonus action to inflict the damage again.
Gotcha.
So,
So it's, yeah, that's fine.
so it doesn't always trigger.
I was thinking Chaos. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Go on.
It's
No,
fine.
man.
So if you guys want, then I don't have to do it.
No, that's fine. We
Alright.
can try it. We did. Acid was the last thing we did, and
Yep.
we need to try lighting again.
No, I know, but just keep in mind there might be another lightning element that comes out of her.
Then we'll have punched the shit out of that
Oh
one,
shit!
too.
Sorry, damn, I forgot. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Was there supposed to be an acid elemental that came out at one point?
Yeah, and whatchamacallit one too.
A poison?
I'm sorry. This is entirely
And fire
on me.
and ice.
And fire and ice.
No,
and
no,
radiant.
because those weren't spells. They were damage types.
Every time she's hit with a spell, she creates a new elemental type.
Oh, then never mind. I'm not gonna cast a spell.
And how much damage was the acid damage?
That's a long time ago. You're
23.
asking a lot from me.
Thank you so
23.
much.
I'm looking at it.
And then what
Oh,
was
the
the
damage
poison?
is HP.
Scrolling up. That was 31.
31. Good. 31.
How far is this thing in the air?
These
I
are just
wonder.
on the ground.
It's
Oh.
like 120 feet.
Yeah, the dragon's.
Oh, the
120.
dragon's 120 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna redo Storm Sphere.
All right.
Oh, perfect.
Needs to make a. I need to keep this up this time. I dropped it, and it's really good, consistent damage.
Yeah, keep it up, and also remember the fact that we also need to remind Meta every time that thing starts its turn and next to the storm sphere, it
They're not
rolls.
both acid mana. One's poison.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to switch it.
It rolls a strength save every time it starts its turn within.
I just got the wrong
within
colors.
the,
Yeah.
sphere. On top of that, it also has disadvantage on perception checks while within 30. Well, at least with for sound,
Yep.
but that doesn't matter too much.
Yeah. So. Boom. Storm Sphere.
All right.
Strength save.
Strength save. It makes it.
All right. Then spell attack. I'll. Shocking grasp. Whatever. 25.
You hit.
All right. 46. Boom. 12 damage. Oh, wait, 13 damage. Beware my power.
13 damage as it screams and kind of flies around in circles real quick and tries to shake off the electricity.
Shoot, okay. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Hold on.
Just a quick note. We're at the 4-hour mark.
Yep.
Just think real quick.
Yep. So
Yeah,
we're
I'm
gonna
actually-
take a quick 15-minute. Well, what do you guys want? 10 or 15?
Let's go 15.
15.
We will be back in 15 minutes, everybody. We're probably getting close to the end of the fight here. We'll see, and then we'll see what happens. How it resolves. What do they save the world? Do they not? Have they figured out how Tyleth works properly in Phase 2? Are there more phases? We'll find out after this short message from absolutely nobody. Thing. Wait for it all to load up.
Just remember to take off the text before the start of your next stream.
Yeah. And then we resume here with all the crazy shit that's been going on as it comes around to Elred's turn at the top of Mithril Rock.
Okay, so Elred's gonna go running up to Acid Guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna start swinging.
Okay.
And I flanking with Cyrus there.
Accurate.
I am back.
He is
Welcome back.
You hit for 12
so
damage.
For 12.
Oh shoot.
And then I'll swing a second time.
Yep.
Just winning
Oh,
at
that
the
looks
You
elemental,
hit,
right?
and you crumple it, just
Yes, yes.
absolutely destroy the armor into chunks, and it goes down.
no acid.
Did anybody try telling that to Ikarath?
No, it doesn't work with him.
And I'm just
Oh,
gonna
did you
take.
text John, or do you want me
I'm
to?
doing it right now.
Is this the storm sphere or?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take my 5-foot step to get a little closer to
I'm-
Kylith.
I
Or
put
that's
that
my
up,
turn.
but it doesn't. The only area that it affects is down to 100 feet in that area. So
Yep. Cyrus.
All right, I'm going to use half of my movement to switch from the Sword of Liquid Fire to my +1 greatsword.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use my normal action to channel divinity into that weapon.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my haste action to attack Tyleth.
Okay. You hit.
And that is, I get to re-roll that too. Okay, so that's 17 radiant, 15 slashing.
So radiant slashing, and we'll see what happens here.
Mm-hmm. This is the theory testing.
Theory testing.
You drive it through her neck, and she crumples to the ground, sputtering out with blood. Do you even know who you're working for? And she dies.
Let's go!
Let's go, Cyrus!
It's not over.
Yes, we're working for the Muffin Man.
And
The
then,
Muffin Man.
because I have double movement with haste, I'm
Burn
going
it.
to use
Burn it.
just the remaining of my movement to switch to my heavy crossbow.
All right. John, are you here?
I texted him. He hasn't responded.
Cornwall.
Man, I hope her corpse can help.
I mean, do you want her corpse gone?
Pev, no, he does not. He needs to find out in that book if there's anything that requires an archphase body.
Okay, so Cornwall will run at the wall, grab onto it, and then head up the wall 20 feet.
All right.
So I'm gonna drag a new Cornwall out. And he's at the 20-foot mark.
Okay. Cairo?
Where is Cairo? I don't.
Cairo's out over here.
Is he? Oh yeah, there he is.
Honestly, I lost a lot of characters too. I can't see anyone in the fray. Tylet stage 2 is dead.
Alvin's
Cyrus.
turn. No. Oh,
Okay.
you just got in under time. Go.
Cyrus, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, okay?
Okay.
So this works, trust me. And he's gonna take your crossbow and nick his neck, and he enchants your weapon, but he has to keep his hand on you so that you have his bonus.
So he touches you gently and then cuts his neck on your crossbow and just like smiles.
Ew.
So your crossbow's now glowing with bright light.
Okay,
I'm
well, I
right
guess
like
roll
a
the damage for
diamond.
yourself.
Yeah. So that's 5 damage to myself. Because none of my weapons can hit as Cairo right now. So, there you go. I've given you the bonus. That's my turn.
You'll have to roll the damage when that rolls around.
I will.
Alvin's turn.
Alvin. The dragon's really high. Oh, wait,
Dragon's
no.
not Ikarath.
Callian, do you want to heal Ikarath or want me to head over there and heal him?
I can heal.
Okay.
I
'Cause I'm
can't
gonna-
really. I was attacking using my angel, so what my angel?
This
I'll
is
just
a
heal.
warning tap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go underneath the dragon and use. I hope I have a spell that can hit it from this area.
Pretty
120.
far.
120. I think Shatter has that. No, Shatter doesn't have that range. Not a single one of my abilities has that range. Wait. No.
Vicious
wait.
Mockery?
No, Vicious Mockery is 60 feet.
Damn.
That thing's way too high for me to use anything except for the handy dandy
He's so high.
breath.
High above you.
Pepper breath. And I don't know why I'm adding bonus. It's just a 25 to hit.
Wow. I forgot
What is
about
that
that
thing?
ability. That hits,
Yeah.
but I forgot about that ability.
That's been transferred to Alvin now.
Yes.
So that's 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage as you see some of its scales melt a little bit against its body.
Would you fucking get down here? God damn it.
Make it have a con save.
Yeah, it has to have a con save. That's a DC 10.
Yeah, you could fail.
It
natural.
passes it by 1.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
By
2
1?
technically. I mean, it got 11. Wait,
Yeah.
no, but it's bonuses, so no, it passed it by a lot. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's all Alvin can do.
Voltaire,
Whack.
you are at ground level at present.
I am hacking the poison. I'm
Whack.
going to call it.
Oh,
out.
yes, are you back?
Forgot about that thing.
Yeah, what? Wes is
Meta,
back.
Wes is back.
Oh, hi, welcome back. Tyler's
Hey.
dead.
26.
Wes should get his turn after Voltaire's.
Sure.
Wes hasn't even come yet.
He missed
guess I
a
missed
turn.
that
He
turn.
missed one turn.
Oh,
but-
he did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's
fine.
at the top of the order.
14 damage.
14 damage to poison.
Yeah.
14 damage to poison. And he is still alive.
Meaty whacking.
Another.
13 to hit.
It's a low
Not-
roll.
Not very meat. Wait, no, you have a +4 to a plus D4. Roll a D4.
Oh, yeah, yeah, bless.
You have bless. You got blessed, my boy.
So 14.
14 to hit.
14 to hit.
Alright, you hit.
14
more.
damage.
And you take it out as you just hear it sputter away that every rose has its thorn.
And every cowboy sings the same sad song.
Okay, I need to look at something before my.
And Voltaire, do you have
bonus
anything
comes
else?
I guess he's gonna use the rest of his movement to fly up 40 feet. I'll say bonus action 5-foot step against that thing. He's gonna fly up 40 feet to get closer to Rorschach.
All right.
I forgot about Rorschach too.
Yep. And then
Oh, yeah.
Jonzalva.
All right, Jinzalva is going to just go straight into the heart of the storm, using his action to dash and get right up next to the dragon. So he has to make a strength save once he gets up there. So he is all the way up here with him. And that's strength.
You do not have the +4, so it's just a 19.
It's just a 19, yes.
For what?
Save.
I guess you're safe. So then that's below his DC. So that's above his DC. His DC is 18, right? Shani?
17 or 18.
I'm sorry. What DC 18? Yes.
Yes. Okay. So that's where John Zalva will end his turn.
Okay.
Do I take a turn that I missed?
Yes, you do right now.
I just wanna. So, what are we still fighting Rorschach? And what's
All that's left is Rorschach and the dragon. Everything else is dead.
Yeah.
So, do we want to fight her, or do we want to try to kill the dragon to free her? Like,
I think we want to not kill Rorschach, but we do need to subdue her.
Incapacitate.
So
Alright, so-
non-lethal blows.
At the
Okay.
least, yeah, focus the dragon first.
Non-
should I go for the dragon or should I go for Rorschach?
There's a storm. If you're gonna fly out there, that's a problem because there's a storm of shit in the dragon and that
Okay.
would hurt you. So
All right, so I'll go for Rorschach.
yeah,
And she's how much? She's 100 feet in the air.
100 feet in the air.
All right, let me see how much I can move to get there.
Just take off like a rocket.
All right, I'm 15 feet from her.
Hold
about,
on.
okay?
Let me do the calculation.
Yeah, I got it going on. Okay. And I got 60 feet of movement. So 15. 45. Okay, so I could get like.
Okay, so she's 101 feet away from you if you're to head in a straight diagonal towards her.
Okay.
We'll do that then.
Yeah. So I could get how far up in the air then? 60 feet or no?
60 feet.
I could. Okay. So I'll do that.
So you
I'm
go up
going-
60 feet, which would put you about 58 feet because of the diagonal.
Okay.
Can
So
you
if you
stay
dash,
clung
you
to
can
the
get
wall
there.
though? How do you?
West is flying.
West is
Oh
flying.
yeah, I forgot. You can
Wes
fly.
was given flight.
I
Yeah.
forgot. I thought he was
Okay.
doing the run up walls thing.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, and then I could take my. Oh, I could.
You can step with the wind to get an additional 60 feet, or you can use your action to dash.
Yeah, and then I could attack still. Okay, so I will. Okay, I have a lot of key points left. So step of the wind I'll take to get up to her. Right, that'll bring me up to her.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
So I'll come up right next to Rorschach. I step of the wind, and I will hit her with my quarterstaff. Oof, limp.
Of
Wow,
limpness.
First limpness.
Why you gotta hit women with your
No,
flaccid
no,
rod,
no,
man?
it was limp earlier in front of her the first time you met her first form. Now
That's
again
true, right?
in front of her.
Yeah.
Well, no, not to her. It was limp though to Tyleth.
Yeah. Well, it fell out of my hands with Tyler.
Yeah.
I think the first time I went against Rorschach, it was probably limp too. So
Probably.
I'll just say, old times, right? Oh, it shouldn't be. I don't know what's on that. So 19.
You miss.
Oof. All right. I will try again.
Wait, does Wes have bless?
No, I
I
don't.
don't remember who all because Thalrat gave 6 people bless.
Oh.
I think
was-
he gave everybody. Oh no, he gave
Nope.
everybody but Wes over here.
Yup.
Yes.
Oh, really? That's funny. What's the only
You
one
were
that
too
far
far away. This is
Uh,
why I like to mark tokens.
Yeah. All right. So 10. It is stiff. And we'll try to hit her again.
Yep.
18.
And she
to hit?
martial arts ducks under it.
Damn. That's all I got.
All right. Kalia.
All right, Kalia's gonna come directly under this dragon,
Yep.
and she's gonna do a level 5 scorching ray.
What kind of damage is that?
That is 6 bolts instead of 3.
Okay.
Fire.
6 fire.
All of the fire spells just burst off the obsidian scales.
Even the 22.
Well, It doesn't. I guess. Okay, the first one misses, second one misses, third one misses, fourth one misses. 22 hits and bursts off, and the 17 misses.
Immune to fire.
Have we not hit this thing with fire yet?
Nope.
We did.
No.
No, you hit with lightning. A lot of
No, it's
lightning.
been hit with fire.
With fire.
I'm 90% sure it's taken fire damage.
Pepper breath was fire damage.
Oh shit! It shouldn't have taken that damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's in its stat block. I actually have a stat block up in front of me. I forgot Pepper Breath was fire because I made the attack. I don't know why I didn't associate. I just thought Digimon attack. I didn't think of type.
I'm back.
It's especially named Fire Bolt.
Yeah, that was
Okay, we're gonna.
that
we're
was
gonna
on me. I'm sorry. You can go
I think
back.
redo this. Yeah.
You can
Okay.
go
So
back.
we will move over here.
How much damage was that you did?
12.
Okay, sorry about that. I just didn't associate that with fire.
Microsoft Edge probably just didn't allow the stat sheet to load.
Yeah, exactly.
Right back to it, boys.
Keep growing
We're
it.
just murdering meta.
Next stream,
Get to
Corey,
turn after
get.
Kalia.
He's on the edge of his patience.
That's.
It's fine.
I guess it'd be the same spell at Rashok, just not at the dragon. Because the only thing I can have that can reach her.
Yep.
So do any of those hit?
Or
do you want me to re-roll them?
No, we can use them. I just gotta find
Because
them.
those rolls do suck. So
No, we're take them. I just gotta find them. You hit with a 22.
Yeah, 19.
okay, so that's gonna be 11 fire damage.
And she
bolts
screams
whiz past
as her hair is burnt and on fire, more red than normal.
Oh god, burning hair smells so bad.
Kalia, do you have any other actions?
Yes. I'm going to use my bonus action
Oh.
to use flexible casting, spend 7 sorcery points, and restore that level 5 spell slot.
Wow.
Ooh.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
That's a good fire right there. All right. Do you have any other actions, Kalia?
No, that's it.
Thalrak is Kalian now, so
Does Wes need to make a
Bargain.
bargain save? Does Wes need to make a con save for the smell of burning hair?
no, we'll be fine with
Burning
that.
hair.
It's
is a
if you
nasty
smell
smell,
burning
though.
hair, it's so bad.
It really is.
Bet
It's
a
one of the
bargain
worst smells
stock.
you've ever smelled.
Oh,
Yeah, bargain's turn.
Oh yeah,
Bargain.
bargain. Oh, you're back. Yeah, bargain. Go do something.
Tyler is dead.
Tyler is dead.
Rashok is the only one left, John.
Well, and the
And
dragon.
and the dragon. So. John?
John, are you gone again?
Did he die?
Are you on mute?
I don't know what happened to him.
is he
Okay,
using
Thalrak's
Microsoft Edge?
We killed him.
Thalrak, who's Kalian? It's your turn.
Galleon, are you dead?
Falcon?
We're all dead!
Oh
Why do we
no.
keep killing everyone? Meta, you killed... Did you send assassins to murder us
Yep.
off one by one?
Hey, look, we're into the next round. It's Ink
Can
Tracy.
Can we not? And the biggest reason I say that is because I already know what those two are gonna do, and that's heal Icarus so he doesn't die.
Yeah.
So before
I don't
Dragon
think that's gonna
goes-
be a problem here. As
Okay.
the Black
How about-
Dragon casts Dimension Door
Oh,
twice.
Come get some.
as using two
Let me pull up
legendary
Thalrak's
actions.
character sheet. I
Grabs.
just need to fucking.
No, just cast Dimension Door once and steps out, and then Rashok screams, falls unconscious to the ground.
Can I catch her? Can I catch her before she falls to the ground?
Dex.
Huh?
Dex check.
Oh, dex check. Okay. Come on, come on. 9.
Oh.
And she plummets to the ground 100 feet.
Can I chase after her and try to grab her again as she's falling?
10d6.
No.
Can I use my reaction to throw Elred under her? Play a game of Dwarf Toss so she has a softer
Damn.
landing.
Roll Dex first.
I was planning.
Assuming
you
Elred's
actually let me
allowing
do this?
it.
I had a whole plan to grapple her so if I knocked her out, she wouldn't fall.
You could toss. You could either toss Elrid, but if you want to toss Cairo, he actually doesn't weigh that much.
Okay, I'll toss Cairo.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
first
we're pretty
roll
heavy.
Dex.
I need to get to my other character sheet.
Cairo will lighten himself just so that he's easier to throw.
That's a save. I'm sorry. So take away the 9. It's 19.
19.
No, I have less. That doesn't apply. Yeah, so 19.
Okay, and then roll improvised weapon attack.
Wouldn't it just be athletics?
To
I
toss
mean, I
him?
can.
We're
Yeah.
including accuracy as well as distance, so I'm using attack.
Well, if you use attack, keep that in mind. That's
Do I
your,
get proficiency on that?
You get strength, and
It's
you
a-
get to add your blessed D4
Yeah, it's
to
an
it.
attack.
So.
It's an
Yes,
it's like an improvised weapon attack.
Oh
get
no!
You get your plus D4 as well to that.
Oh, I guess it didn't.
And you have my inspiration still.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
use
yeah,
that.
yeah.
You have a D8 plus 1 and a D4
Okay,
you need
I
to add
didn't
to
roll
that.
the D4 automatically. That was the problem. So 10.
Yeah. And a D8 plus 1.
10 plus 4, 14. That is
Okay.
tragically low for Cyrus.
That slides under, and it is 15 damage to Elrid. 15
No, it's
damage.
Cairo, not thrown.
Cairo,
It's
sorry, to
not thrown.
Cairo. 15 damage to Rashak as she is unconscious, laying on the ground with one arm bent askew at an angle that it should definitely not be bent at. However, her hair has gone out. So, I mean, you know.
I have if she's unconscious, I mean, we have healers, so I don't think I have to do anything. But I have a med kit.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
out
I
of
can stay alive.
initiative, so.
Sean Zalva will get out of the storm so he isn't buffeted by it.
Well, I assume
Well,
I assume Rosalind would probably dismiss that.
I did a whole load of nothing.
Poor
Wait,
Marks.
where'd the dragon go?
The dragon
Dimension
dimension
door.
door.
Dragon was cowardly.
It ran away.
Ikrath wasn't conscious to counterspell it. Or hide
Is
up.
somebody gonna save Icarus
Okay.
though at this point?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
Callian.
I
probably
think our
would.
healers
If
did.
Callian's not back, then I can.
Alvin
lay on
can do
hands.
it.
Yeah.
I have a
All
full
right,
lay on
Callian.
hands.
I'm like, I assume
Oh.
somebody would, but
I only
Yeah.
used.
Yeah.
Ikrath's gonna heal by 45 because I'm.
congratulations and roll perception,
Who?
everyone.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of rolls. Okay.
Oh, I got this.
15.
Are y'all ready to
Anybody
see the
who
man
rolls
that's a
above
legend?
10 now in the silence after the fight can hear a super loud thrumming noise coming from the southerly door.
Why does he have a plus
Oh,
10 to
God.
that? But he rolled a
That
nat
was,
1.
was supposed to be normal, but 18.
I don't know why my.
Oh, you accidentally left pass without trace on.
Yeah, I noticed that. I just checked to see what it was. I was like, I have passed without a trace on, don't I?
Wes will also use the healer's kit he has to stabilize Rashak, and I guess he'll pick her up and carry her for now.
All
Make
right.
sure you tie her up first.
Oh, should we?
And blindfold her and close her mouth so she can't use her psychic abilities.
Yeah, but she's
Your
out of
psychic
control of the guy.
abilities don't-
She might be still under the control of the beast.
You know, the easiest way to deal with her would be to just take her out.
We
We're
have
not gonna do that.
Marks, I'm not gonna kill the mother of the child who I adopted.
Someone cast silence on her, so we don't have to.
Well, silence won't help. It's telekinetic.
Oh, that's true.
You need to sever her connection to her, basically her mental ability to mentally connect to others, and that's.
Do we have any spells that lower intelligence?
No.
We can bring her down to 0 intelligence.
We could just have her have a
Her
conversation.
brain gets her.
She could just have a conversation with Icarus, and that'll do it.
I do have mushrooms.
Oh God, having a psycho.
Force,
like
are you gonna Bill Cosby Rorschach?
Oh God. Oh God.
Today we're gonna be making a drink.
I do have a yellow, a red, and a magenta mushroom.
So what are we doing? We're gonna
Cyrus
just
will
go
open
for
the
it.
southern door after hearing noises. After everybody's stabilized.
That is locked, and there is a imprint on the door of the church.
Is there a place to
of
try to
Novostia.
unlock it?
There's an imprint, like a cutout area that is the same as the symbol of a church of Noah Stain, and it has a pin above it.
Can someone take off one of the Neverstaying symbols?
Yeah, Wes will walk over carrying Rashok. I got one right here on Rashok.
Pev is gonna go and start carrying her body around just in case.
Whose?
This
You do
bitch-
realize she's a size class above you, right?
Yeah, she's large.
Roslyn.
Can
Do you
move,
want do you want John
Rashok?
Zalba to carry it?
Nah, Roslyn's
bargain.
got it. He's thick.
Okay.
Yeah, Rashok is big.
We're carrying around the body of a failed archfey.
And I got unconscious Rashok. I'll take her pin off and hand it, or toss it, or whatever, to Cyrus.
And I know that I
Okay,
can't move the
Cyrus
actual
will
body.
try and put it in to
Yes.
open the door.
It slots into place right below the needle.
Needle?
Nothing else happens.
Can I try
Someone
to
poke
pick
the needle.
Is it more blood?
Can I attempt to pick the needle?
Can I just slay him?
Pick it how? I don't know
Let's
what you
use my
mean.
thieves' tools on it.
No, it's just a needle.
Can
Sticking
I
out
just-
of the door.
Can Rosalind just put Teleth's palm on the needle?
Hey, should we take a rest before we open this door?
Can we take a rest?
We could take a short rest.
Yeah, but also, like, demons are literally killing our towns and families.
Yeah, we're kind of in a hurry.
do not have time.
You do realize also that, well, yes, we could take a short rest. This place is still a Neverstaying church building. You know that, right? There are church members throughout the whole place, and I'm pretty sure they'll look and see the mithril door is gone, and the spike is there, and Jacob is dead.
True.
Also, who is ready to face the wrath of Tremius? Because he's most likely going to try to kill. Who was it who cut off his head? No, don't worry. He'll most likely blame me in the end because he blames me for everything. But
Well, Ikarath killed him, and is it Ikarath kind of his friend now? He killed
they're
Jacob.
they're co-workers. Co-workers.
That's gonna cause some problems at the office.
But
And we still have those flowers. There's an extension of Tremius called Treminot that we met on our island that needs that. Just we'll handle that later. I just wanted to make you guys aware. Be useful to probably give that to him.
Yeah, he was pretty sad.
So does
Yeah.
the blood from Tyler's palm open it?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And the door opens, and you see just an otherworldly glow. But that otherworldly glow is also marred by large black swaths of what look like just tendrils of smoke.
So do we go back to Safe Falls now?
no, Thalrak, you forged
my
it. You
God.
strike it. Also,
Thalrak,
whoever
It's time to do what dwarves do best.
Bum bum bum.
whoever has
And
the
you see the giant gem in front of you hovering in the center of the room.
I'm gonna keep my place over here. Let me know when everything's done. I don't want to see what happens.
Oh, yeah, no, your armor is violently reacting and wants you to run as far away, as fast away as you can.
Yeah, I'll move away to the side too, since I don't want Raj.
Like, Alvin, you are like mouse with a hawk screeching down at it levels of terrified.
That bathroom, the spa room looked quite nice. I will be back. Goodbye.
Arcs will follow.
Yeah, just everything about is the crystal is screaming evil. Like, you know, have you seen the movie Venom?
Yes.
It's like sound or fire, but like intensified by 1,000. But that's like how it's screaming at you, like the Venom thing is. It's screaming at you like it would be at Eddie.
So Callion's not here. Thalrak's not here. Thalrak's the one with the pickaxe. I'm assuming that Thalrak is the one who's gonna lay the blow.
If you guys all are in agreement, we certainly can.
Thalrak should
Yeah.
do it. He forged the pick. He should be the one to strike the crystal down. Alvin
Also,
will
I'll
not be
drag out
taking-
your tokens now again. Redrag your tokens.
How much have I missed?
Because
How
we're
do we get
just
rid of
because you
all
guys, now that we're not worried about combat, we're just gonna make you look nice.
Okay,
So just drag your shit out again.
so we're back to normal. Semi-normal size.
Yeah, just because it looks better, and we only needed
Okay.
that for
Who
combat.
deleted me? I already frickin'. Don't you dare delete me again.
Wait, where are
I
you?
It's over.
deleted enough today.
Yeah.
Cyrus killed Tyleth, Dragon ran like a bitch. We knocked Rorschach unconscious by setting her hair on fire.
Well, I think the dragon
Oh.
vanished and made her unconscious.
And then
Settle on
Thalrak
Noxus.
approaches
Did we kill what's
with
her
the thing
name?
with the
Tyleth is dead.
Yeah,
Cyrus
she's
killed
dead.
her.
with the approaches with the pick of destiny and swings down in one mighty swing, and the crystal bursts open. Everybody roll con saves. Well,
shit.
everybody. Yeah, basically everybody. Maybe not Wes.
Including the people
Not Wes.
across
What
the-
about
Wes?
Alvin and Marks?
Oh no, not them. Everybody. Wes, not Wes.
Really didn't follow
Cool.
instructions.
Anybody below a 20 is blind for 1 minute.
Constitution. Okay, so John Zalva.
Except for Rosalind, apparently. And apparently,
Rosalind.
except for Cairo.
That's John Zalva.
Oh, John Zalva as well. And
Cornwall
Rosalind is
gets-
not, and Pevernil is not. You guys just look at all these great throws after the combat's over.
And then Cairo.
For a meaningless 1 minute blindness.
It's not supposed to have a bonus. That Cairo's. No. He's
However, who here is connected to the Shadow Realm?
Your boy.
Like, no,
by what
like
ways?
you have a like you come from the Shadow Realm in some form of lineage.
Oh no, none of my characters do. Wait, hold on. No, it depends on your lore behind Shadar-kai.
What are they?
Shadar-kai are the elves of the god of death.
They would be Shadow Realm.
Okay, so John Zalva is a elf from the Shadow Realm.
Okay. And Cairo is connected to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, he's connected because of his grave seeking that
Yep.
he does.
So those of you who would have that connection feel absolutely no connection whatsoever. Like it drifted apart. And when you guys regained sight, there is a seed at the center of the broken crystal. And this pick is just completely just blackened and withered and destroyed.
What?
Seed?
Yeah, it's the crystal seed that needs to be taken to a place that has not been tampered with by humans, and that place will be the new birth of the world crystal. But we also need to remember the first tree is about to wither now, due to the loss of the world crystal, which connects to the first tree.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get to Steppen.
This needs to go to Icarus Island.
Where's Icarus Island?
Shetland.
Doesn't tell me where.
It is
south of.
Yeah, I'm flipping over. It's a little bit south of Watun.
Yeah, it's just south of Watun.
Okay, so Kalia can teleportation circle us to Seyfall. That'll get us most of the way there. I think.
Is anyone picking up the seed?
Someone
Okay,
has to
test
pick
1
it up.
2, test 1 2, test 1 2.
Hey, hey, buddy, Bargain?
Okay.
Bargain does not feel any connection to the Shadow Realm anymore for some reason after the thing was blown up. The world crystal.
Well, hot damn. We blew up the world crystal?
Yeah,
We
you know the
shattered it.
seed.
How'd
We have-
Tyleth die?
Cyrus slasher with his
No,
with his
no, it was a stab in this mythology
It was a
through
stab
the throat.
in the neck. Yeah. But hey,
Cyrus
now we
made
got-
her shut the fuck up.
She did have
By
one
stabbing
last
her in
thing
the
to
throat.
say. Whether or not you paid attention is up to you guys.
Yeah, do you even know who you're working for? Is what she
Yeah,
said.
we're gonna kill Tremius. Fuck Tremius.
That's not who we're working for.
I don't know who we're working
Who
for.
are we working for?
Trevor Marin is the person we work for.
Oh yeah, no, we know that Trevor Marin's not a good guy, but it was like, it's like working for the mob.
Is Icarus dead?
No, Ikarath
No,
is
it's-
Icarus
Ikarath's
got a
up.
45 health lay on hands from Cyrus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
45
Damn.
HP.
Nobody
So he's still
died in the
groggy.
final combat.
God.
Everybody, you guys won.
Cyrus will take the seed.
I'm very upset that I didn't realize we were gonna kill Tyler right away. Otherwise, but it was
I expected
family,
her
so
to
I had
live
to step
longer.
away.
We
But
do have her
Bargain-
body.
Bargain is fucking very pleased that she's dead. Long story short.
How did we kill the black dragon?
It dimension
not
doored
die.
away.
It pussied out and left.
Yep.
This shit amount.
There is a doorway to the right, a hole in the wall.
Hylas head attached.
Tyler's head. No, it is not detached.
Before Bargain's shifted back to normal form, he probably peed on her. Just saying.
Just, I mean, for context, her head's attached, but she did get a tracheotomy from a bastard sword.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not great. It's not.
And
I
A,
was
it's not.
gonna
A,
try and chop the head off the rest of the
Rosalind is carrying her.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you need to tell Rosalind to
Are
drop.
carrying the bitch. We do need her body.
Well,
So what are we doing right now?
You are not cutting off the head. That
Yeah.
is-
No, I mean story-wise, what's going on? I see that there's a giant crystal that's.
what
marked
are
off.
you doing? Yeah, that's been
Cyrus
busted
picks
open.
up the seed
Yep.
We have to go plant the
because he
seed.
doesn't trust Trevor and wouldn't give it to him anyway.
And
And he
what's
said there's
to
a
the
door
right?
over here.
Well, more like a passage, but yeah, basically.
So we're going that way, I guess.
Hey, so how do we get off of this? Oh, wait a minute. Overlock!
what?
Alvin ran the wrong way.
Overlock, the crystals.
Well,
Crystals
Alvin should no longer be running because the crystal's been fucked.
What's up?
The crystal's dead.
You need to contact the old man.
What
Get
happened
him
to
bring the
Rasha?
boat here.
Rasha
I got her.
unconscious.
Why
He's
do we need a
unconscious.
boat?
Oh, good.
Well, I mean, aren't our boats still all like stray?
Oh, yes, that is correct. We have
The only
Wait, what
person with
is-
the boat is the old guy.
Why is Shaitlin in the chat right now?
Shaitlin is where we're planting the world crystal. The new world crystal is going there.
I mean,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
we should probably get back to Safe Falls. Wasn't that crazy lady talking about hurting Terry?
Yes,
I think we're
but
Koge and
there's a lot of stuff going on. I need to do 300
Oh, keep in
things at
mind,
once.
Party 3
Mhm.
and Ikarath, your death oaths about the gnomes are gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Wes will like speak up, I guess, to like the party about that. Now that it's gone, well, first we'll ask the rest of the party who had that curse if they still feel it or not. Hey, do you guys feels like the curse went away that we got from my home, right? You guys feel that
I
too?
feel like even if the curse is gone, I gave my word that I would not speak of it.
He makes a fair point.
True. Well, I'm just worried about my home, and I mean,
Oh yeah, no, the curse is definitely gone, mate. But like, I still gave my word.
well, let's get out of here. But I gotta go home.
I don't know if I mean, like he gave me this hat. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be much home left to go to, and I'm not trying to be like too
Well-
blunt about it, but like they did say we're invading the whole world, and it's been a hot.
Well, I gotta see. I gotta see if my family's okay. Like, I just gotta check. I can't.
I can go with you, Wes.
Thanks,
That's
Cyrus.
fair. That's fair. I definitely.
I guess first let's get out of here and I guess go back to Safe Falls. Shiteland.
I mean, when we're ready to
You
leave,
see a
I
vault
can take us
door-
straight to Safe Falls.
I can take it straight to Shotland, but
You guys
I warn
see-
you, cold that for a reason. It's pretty shite.
a vault door over here, and you see some stairs going down to the left.
Elwood will try the vault door.
It has
Can Ikarath check to see if it's booby trapped with magic?
it is a combination lock with letters, and it is 5 letters long.
Alvin, we need you. Observe this door, please.
Alvin's 5 letters long.
And yep,
What is it? Hello.
So is Jacob.
Oh.
Let me take a look at the door.
It's always fuck if you spell it wrong.
It's shush.
So is Cyrus, but I'm
Fucking say,
doubting
no,
that's the
I hate
password.
to say it, but he does have a point. If you spell it wrong, it does fit.
Hold on. Is there something I can do to see if I can solve this?
Investigation.
Excellent. This is one of Alvin's specialties.
I'll take a crack at it as well and fail.
The door here is made out of door.
Alvin, you see dried spit on the lock.
Dried spit?
Yep.
Who'd spit on the lock?
I mean, I would if you asked me nicely.
Excuse me, what?
I said what I said.
Does this spit look familiar? Is it like the... What do you mean by spit?
Like somebody spit on it and it dried on it, like hocked a big old loogie.
Okay.
Okay, is the letters all the letters of the alphabet, or is it just... He didn't
Can we
think
just
this
blast
was
this?
It is from M onwards for the first one.
So M-O-P... M up.
M-N-O-P.
So no, all the way to the end of the alphabet.
M to Z.
Same for the second one.
M to Z.
Before M for the third
Okay,
one.
so
Before M for the fourth one.
L to A.
And above
A.
for the last one.
M to Z. Okay.
Well, there goes my second theory that it was meta.
My thought was actually going to be Marin, but no.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't smell good.
Okay, hold on.
That should be A to L, not Z to L.
Okay, so that's each letter is between that range.
Yep.
Is it?
Wait.
As you guys are staring at it, you see text appear over the door, and it just says, "Forgetful today, Tyleth? 3 questions you allow, 3 answers I will give."
Can someone cast silence on Icarus
And
really
it
fast?
implies yes or no questions only.
I sending to Ikarath. Ikarath, I think there's something down the stairs. Go look.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying anything, but I want you all to know that Ikrath would have actually immediately been like, "What's the password?" But I was waiting because I knew Mick wasn't just gonna give it to, so I was waiting for him to say something like, "You can tell that it doesn't want to give you the password just directly."
Yeah, it's the yes or no questions.
No,
Chad,
Ikrath, this
what's
is
the
this is a
word?
direct game where there's somebody talking to us, so Ikrath is actually in think tank mode. Right
There you
now.
go. So what 3 questions will you ask that can be answered with yes or no?
It was 2 letters after M, 2 letters before N, and then a letter after M.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah,
roll 20 thingy.
M to Z, M to Z, A to L.
I'll post
A
it
to
in
L.
chat too, in Twitch for all of you
M
guys
to Z.
watching out there.
There goes my other theory that it was Logan, you know, because he's got a big hat. That's why they call Big Hat Logan.
What is? And there is spit, a huge loogie dried on it.
Mucus?
Wait.
No.
Is this Tyleth spit? Maybe that's a question we could ask.
R-O-L-I-N. Rollin.
It is, and it opens up.
Oh shit! Wait, who's rolling?
Roland is the king of the art of the Fae. He's the
that's
king of the
Roland.
Shadowfell.
That's
Oh.
Roland, isn't it?
It's Roland. He's Roland. Rolin.
Oh, I thought that it was Roland.
Holy
No,
shit.
Rolin. It's Roland.
Oh, I'm about to bust.
Oh my god.
Exactly how much gold is in here?
You can see Rafa just drop to left, just like.
We're gonna
As
go.
everybody is looking at it, Bargain and Gensalva, who canonically don't understand the value of money, go, fuck, there's gotta be
How many
at least
people are
8
here?
gold here.
How many people? Oh shit. Well, we have to count Callian and Darak
I think it's
too.
19. 36,000 gold.
Holy shit.
36,000.
How much can we grab? How much can we put in the
I
bag
was
of holding?
right. That's more than 7.
It's all in platinum though, so it's
So is it
that's
supposed
easily
to be?
transportable.
Are you trying to make it like divisible by 2,000?
Yeah, basically.
That would be 38,000.
38 then.
So
38,000.
Green and Gensalva have no concept of money.
But it's all in
Everybody gets
platinum
200
coins, so it's more easy to transport.
So how much
Literally
platinum is that
everyone gets
each?
200 platinum.
It's
200 platinum? Holy shit. Holy crap.
I feel like it should be an even 40,000 because technically Magni was here too.
No, he's on the ship
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, everybody gets 200 platinum, basically.
200 platinum. Holy shit. We're unbelievably rich.
So now that we have all that,
Austin is going to actually.
What's in
I'm
here?
going to spend this all giving it to the poor.
Derek,
Noah.
you
Derek,
see a
don't
body
do it.
strapped to a table that's glowing.
I heard my
This-
name. What's up?
Yeah, check your DMs in a second.
Okay.
Is the door
Imagine how many
unlocked?
lives I can improve with this
Oh,
much
yes.
money.
I'm gonna open it. Go through.
Okay. You just see it looks like the body is on fire from the inside.
Is the person dead?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ikrath is making a gold angel.
Elred, make a dex save.
Platinum angel. Whatever.
Oh, Platinum Angel had some fun.
Wes will put down Rashok and join Icarus.
So, this body just starts shaking as you get close, and it erupts. And oh, Derek, you went in here too. Make a dex save.
Oh, fuck. I will on 8 health. I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
And you both
Oh,
are blasted back through, and take. Only 6 damage from
Survived that.
the lava, but then you do take 8 additional bludgeoning damage as you
And I'm
crash
knocked
through
out.
the gate. And then there is lava just spattered about.
Someone's
and the
got to pick
bodies.
up Derek. He's unconscious.
And making death saves.
I'm sending you a message.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll run over before anyone else does and use
Where
my
did you
healer's
send
kit.
it?
I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
I'll stabilize Derek with my healer's kit
Yep.
until
Okay.
someone could heal him properly.
Roll your healer's kit.
I don't think you need to. I think you just could use it. It has 10 uses. So as
Oh,
an
does
action,
it?
you could expend
Okay,
1
cool.
use. Yeah. So I used 2. I have 8 uses left. 'Cause I've never used it before.
You can, but somebody
know
is
why I rolled
holding, so you gotta.
No, he dropped it.
Oh, stealth if you need it.
Derek is healed by 7.
Okay.
Nice.
If you want it, then roll it.
Okay, hold on.
Derek's back alive.
I'm just doing something real quick.
Do we gotta run too? Is that
No,
what-
it's just
Waiting on
splattered all over there. It's
something
not
or
spreading.
Okay, so
Okay,
nothing
cool.
happens. All with that. Alright,
Well-
and then
So, what now?
We should probably get back to save halls.
There's more doors.
I want to get down to safe house.
Yeah, you accomplish what you accomplish.
okay.
I mean, we came here to do a thing. We did
Definitely
a thing,
think we
and-
should check the rest of these vaults. Untold treasures, literally untold. Unless we check, then we can tell about them.
So you
What
open
about
up the next
Terry?
one, Elred, and you see a prison cell full of villagers.
Oh
You
shit.
see, life,
Who's that?
least valuable treasure.
Oh, that
This
person
is
is in one
bullshit.
of the cells.
Why is Wes behind the gold when I move him? It's like hiding underneath the gold.
Isn't this a great arrangement of wealth?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how long it took to copy paste that?
Are they still alive?
Yeah, are they dead?
No, they are all alive, but unconscious. They look like they have been, they've been in here for months, and like they're just skin and bones, and they're barely breathing.
Does anyone know how to pick locks?
Picking locks is very careful.
Yeah, I think Mark's is good at that.
How strong do the locks look?
I mean, they look newish.
Wes has got a. Oh no, not
You
good.
do realize Marx is a rogue that can pick locks?
Yeah, Mark. So
Oh.
roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so that's number 1.
Yep.
Wes, let's take a
That's
look at
number
this door here.
2.
Oh, all right.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, I'm just making this easier on myself. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, yes. You need 8. Yeah, you unlock them all.
Nice.
And then Wes and Ikrath are trying to open the door that they're standing next to.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta go find you.
I'm going to give them all platinum each, all the prisoners.
We're over
They're
here.
all unconscious.
Yeah, so
Oh.
you open up the door and you see a like a green, glowing something pit and tentacles reaching up out of it.
Oh God.
Real quick, Wes, but why is it always fucking us that's like, let's help the party out, and it's a fucking monster?
I have no idea, but shut the door.
You shut the door.
He almost shuts the door, and then he casts Prestidigitation, and he reaches out and he just pokes it.
Oh God.
The tentacle Ikrath, make a dex save.
Keep in mind, I did say he shut the door and he's just peeking through it.
Yeah. You jump to the side as acid burns a hole right through the door and lands right on the ground there, burning and singeing down deep into the stone.
Oh God.
Well, it could have been worse. I'm not quite sure how, but I'll bet it could have been worse. Guys, there is an acid monster over here if we feel like investigating that.
Yeah, let's just leave it. I don't think it's worth doing anything about.
Having a peek over here and cast good berry for these people. I think they're starving.
Pavernal is going to exactly do that. He's going to take
Alvin?
out a little bag.
Yes.
Unless it's a DM.
Calvin.
Calvin.
Callian. Yes, Callian and Alvin. Callian.
Oh,
I think if he
there
was here and if he has the spell slots, he'd probably create food and water for these people.
They need to be.
actually, they don't really need food because they have Goodberry, which feeds them for a day.
Oh, okay.
They need to be woken up.
Oh, they're
Hey,
unconscious. That's
everyone, wake up! You're free now! I'm just gonna try and yell to wake them up.
Oh, I wouldn't say free.
Maybe an
After all, we
existence,
still have to get out of here.
maybe an existence such as this is not worth living. Maybe put them out of their misery.
Is there other doors in this chamber to check?
There's one to the south.
Oh. Icareth, why don't we go check another door? Hopefully there's not an acid tentacle monster in there.
I am completely 100% okay with this theory.
I thought you were gonna say something like they're not free, they're just
You
under
open the
management.
door, and there are 3 benches around a weird, dancing, glowing, ghostly light fire.
Can Ikrath tell if that's magical?
Oh, it's super magical.
Well, there's not a monster per se right off the bat.
Well,
He
I mean,
poked it.
everything in here seems dangerous.
Hold, I need to speak. To those who wish to continue looting, there is a ship parked here on this island. For those who do not wish to continue looting, I require Kalia and anyone else who would like to go. My wife is about my house is being raided, and my wife is on the verge of death. So how about we leave?
Would Noxus be
gather
able
round
to
for group hugs.
intercept at this point?
What was that?
Would Noxus be aware of what's going on in Safe Falls?
Yeah, probably.
He
Alright,
would
what's
be
the-
intercepting at this point.
Okay.
Wes will go with Alvin because he has Raw Shock and it's
I
probably
doubt
a
he'll
good
be
idea.
able to do much since he's level 5, but that's because we haven't done our session yet and don't know if he levels up.
Yep.
Everybody gather around.
Icareth, you coming?
Yeah. Well, I'm coming back for the magic light.
Yeah, I mean,
I need some
I wouldn't
healing.
too.
Derek, you might want to move
Is,
in.
yeah, is anybody
Yeah, that's what I'm
anybody
trying
staying
to.
behind is the question. I will just out
Uh,
of character say you guys got what you're gonna get.
Oh,
No, I'm
also,
not staying behind. I'm going.
also, we could take 10 minutes.
Where are they?
Rosario Callian said this to me before if we were taking a short rest, but Darak.
Hey, I'm back. Someone said
Oh.
my name.
Yeah, I was just about to say that you could do a prayer of healing before we
Yes.
bam to Safe Falls.
It takes 10 minutes to cast teleportation circle, anyways, correct?
No, so we could do it in the time.
Is that what you're casting? J Gigs?
I'm doing a teleportation circle. It takes 1 minute.
I am
Oh,
impressed.
1
that-
minute. It's 1 minute to teleport.
Yeah, I
so-
am impressed though that you have that because like I did build in ways for there to be ways out of here in haste, but I am impressed.
Oh yeah, I got that when we hit level 9. I was planning on it.
A plus there.
Wait, what about the villagers?
We'll bring them with us.
You can
No,
be
we
rat-
won't. Let's go to the war
You
zone.
can cast teleportation circle for the prisoners.
Yeah, see everyone wins.
There you go.
Stuikrath will just be an extra minute while he gets.
And now we're
everybody
gonna
there.
get off of this freaking map so we don't
And
go
we're
in-
teleporting to the teleportation circle
Callian, we're all-
because I
we're
can
all
only
going
go
to-
to teleportation circles right now.
Yep.
So we're heading to Safe Falls teleportation
You got
circle
money?
that we know of.
Yeah, we got 200 platinum each.
Because everything always comes down to Safe Falls.
So
where
we're
are
all
we?
over at the teleportation circle, which is right there,
Yeah, if my thing ever catches up.
where Cyrus is.
Did anyone give Dalrak the 200 or should I add it?
All right, edit.
Yeah, add it. We're not capable of adding that to him.
Okay.
Also, Gonzalva would take Bargain's 200 platinum
Yes.
for safekeeping.
Also, Callian, I don't know if you were here, but Cyrus gave Tyleth a bastard sword tracheotomy.
Nice. And what happened to the dragon?
It
He ran
disappeared.
away like a bitch.
Triumphed.
He cast Dimension Door and ran away.
We'll
like
probably
a bitch.
see it in chapter 2.
How long has it been? Has it been more than an hour since we fought?
No.
Okay, so the angel's still with me.
We could probably use some healing.
Yeah, did we do prayer of healing yet? I also
Yeah.
have an unconscious Rashok in my arms.
I would have spared the dying curse so she wouldn't pass out.
I stabilized her with the healing.
Okay,
curse, so it's fine.
We so if you want to do prayer of healing, you can, but Alvin is requesting somebody take him right now. Because he's not waiting.
Cyrus will go with you.
Ikrath would go with him.
He
No,
refuses.
Assuming I did prayer
Mars
of
has been
healing when you
full
guys
for
were
this entire
making.
time, so...
I'm assuming I did the prayer of healing when you were making the teleportation circle.
No, prayer of
long
healing
is
is
it?
10 minutes.
It's 1 minute.
It's teleportation circles 1 minute. Prayer of healing is 10.
Oh, okay.
Move to the house. That is where they are.
Yeah, let's move. I don't want to pray.
What
out
should we do
here.
with Rashok? I mean, I
John-
keep carrying her, but
John Zalva will take anyone who's willing to climb on his back and fly them across the city.
But
Mark's well, since he's small
My
enough.
I
you know, I was
imagine
gonna
Fly
say
is no
you had
longer.
the first climb on there, so
Fly is
keep
no
that in mind.
longer on West, right? It's gone away by now. I don't know how.
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
The celestial I have can carry.
Oh god.
So you guys approach the manor, and these two things
where
are
would
climbing
Noxus
on
be
the
on this?
walls. You would have arrived, and you get to go first.
Would it be okay if, as we approach the house, Ikarath cast haste? Like,
Sure.
'cause
Yeah,
he
I mean
just
it's a long
assumes that
walk.
Wait, what should I do with Rashok? Because West will just run there, and if like you want me to leave her at the
Put it
barracks or
at the
something?
barracks. The barracks is probably the best place for her to be. I don't know who's
This is not
who's
going to
there.
be full initiative combat. This is going to be story combat. So you guys
Alright,
can
so-
decide what you're doing, and we'll kind of just active.
Man, I don't know where Noxus would be at this point.
He gets to do something right now ahead of time before they approach.
So West will show
So
up in a little while since
yeah.
he's dropping off Rashok.
So right now
Lovely.
we'll move everybody, and you got Naxos
Oh,
for just a little bit.
Yeah, because if he would have heard a commotion in the area, he, despite not liking most of the people in the building, he would still go.
Yep.
Well, he's one of the idiots who lives in this galaxy, so when people come to destroy it, you know.
Yeah. So you see those two things climbing on the walls. And you hear hissing and chomping and crunching and roaring from inside. It's a very
I don't think
technical
those things
term.
are friendly.
Would Noxus have a way to communicate with the guards? Because he has worked with them.
I doubt it.
Is there any flares or anything like that in this world, or?
Currently, the guards are all probably on the outside fighting whatever's on.
Yeah, because the whole town is under
Okay.
attack.
Yeah, so the whole town's under attack. It's just these things snuck in and are attacking the house specifically.
Yep.
Okay. Well, he would activate Eldritch Maul.
Alright.
Which is not showing up properly.
Okay, I'm pretty sure
I don't
that's a weapon spell, but I just had a picture of a tentacle-filled shopping mall in my brain.
It's very Lovecraftian of you.
There we go.
Everyone loves their Lovecraft.
That's why it's called Lovecraft.
He would go for the closest one first.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've done Noxus. Okay.
And you start smashing in its skull. As everyone else approaches, you are clinging to it.
Well, I get 4 attacks in the end, so...
Yeah, doing 4 more attacks as people are showing up.
Oh.
Yeah, so you hit on all but the last one. Roll damage.
Okay, so that's damage for the first one, damage for the second one, and damage for the third one.
And you plummet to the ground as this thing loses its control, and you keep beating on it.
I have range.
What?
I have reach.
He has a 30-foot foot. He can. His
Oh.
fists have a 30-foot.
Then you just keep
reach on
punching, and it falls down on the ground, and it just withers and dies and crunches and screams. You guys got your weird abilities. As you guys all approach, there's still one, and you hear those weird noises coming from inside the door. And as you guys approach, you see a black shadow pass over you.
Is it Inked Octopus Man? The dragon?
If you look up, you do. You see it, and you see, and you guys hear the guards on the gate start to cheer for some reason.
All right.
Here.
Yeah.
So this other thing, I'm just gonna question. We're allowed to just act.
Yeah,
no
we're kind of.
initiative,
This is a fluid combat.
I already clicked 3 Scorching Rays, so.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
you roll your damage, and it catches. This is just it if you get to it first. And yeah, it burns up and falls to the ground in the bush with the smell of burning, rotting flesh and hair. As you guys burst through the doors, you see Miss Lippy biting at 3 evil abominations.
Alvin's turning on Spirit Guardians as he walks in.
Yep.
I would attack this one.
Yeah, Pev is gonna shoot this guy twice with sharpshooter.
And I will look at the right character sheet to begin with. I'm also going to dagger.
And also,
Icarus is going to jump on one of them with haste and start wailing on it with his loot.
On the one on the right,
Oh,
shit. Two, I think 2 or
Oh my
3.
god, so many attacks. My Celestial's gonna hit something too.
Yep. And you just absolutely demolish these things as a group. You just go in and butcher the shit out, and the walls are painted in blood and gore and ichor. And Miss Lippy is looking a little bit worse for the wear. It's all of her mouths are covered in black.
I requested I give the frost flower that we still have to her.
And it's gonna need a whole one because there's 8 petals and 8 heads.
I
So
request.
we can't hear Creamy Not.
She is under the. There's still 2 more left. It's just there's 2 flowers
No,
left.
1 left.
There's one. Yeah, if I give
Party
this one to
4
her,
used one.
yeah. So
Okay.
if I use this, there's 1 left. But Alvin wants to cure this Lippy.
Oh, well, go ahead.
If
I mean,
we
Wes is
can.
even there, and I mean, he would be okay with curing Miss Lippy anyway.
We can go and pick more frost flowers if necessary.
Yeah, you can always
but
go back to the
true.
mountain. You
It's
just gotta
just
strike
the-
a deal with the keeper of the frost flowers, though.
It's just since Miss Lippy is... Alvin's seen this
Yeah.
before, he knows that Miss Lippy most likely only has a few moments before
Yeah, so-
corruption sets in. So
I mean, definitely. Also,
Yeah.
Wes isn't, but everyone would be on board.
Alvin will give the frost flower to Miss Lippy.
She eats it and falls immediately asleep.
Alright, I'm heading up the stairs.
Everyone's gonna follow.
All right, let me go and flip open that.
Alred, you have 8 temporary hit points because.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Because when the defender hits, he gets to give people 10
Okay,
hits.
over on the right.
Oh, fuck,
With haste cast, I don't think he'd say anything, but Ikrath is basically just trying to run as fast as Wes does.
What are you guys doing?
He's
Wes isn't
making
there
deciding.
yet, I don't
Oh,
think.
like,
He's
is this
probably
like
showing
a
up
room up
soon.
here?
He was
Oh,
dropping off Rashok at the barracks. Anything happening with Rashok? Because
No, Rashok's still unconscious. It
Okay,
will
so I think
probably
Wes will
be
show
for
up,
like
like,
a while, like a week.
Okay, so Wes will probably show up about now, I think, because he's super fast.
Hey, Meta, is this like a room up here above Lippy?
He's showing up.
Where?
That's the kitchen.
Yeah, that's a kitchen.
Oh,
You open the kitchen doors, and there's a kitchen.
Alvin,
I thought it was Eric's first time in the manor.
Oh, it
yeah.
is. I know. I'm
Yeah.
not saying it. I'm like,
yeah.
yeah. There's just nothing in there. Like I'm trying to. Yeah.
Alvin will knock at the door.
It's a mimic.
What do you mean? Why are you knocking?
It's my house!
You hear nothing. You hear
Exactly.
no response.
It's your house. Why are you knocking?
Well, smash the door in then.
Alred will smash the door in.
Roll strength.
Where
Or
are
strength.
we? I've
Can I-
never seen this place before.
I will just
23.
Oh, you burst through, and the feather bed goes flying and bursts against the wall. And as it does, shit. So first, roll con save.
Who?
You.
No.
Alvin, do you remember what Sarna can do?
Sarna is, if I remember correctly, is the one that does the four daggers at once.
Okay. You didn't make a stat sheet, did you?
I made a stat sheet, but you changed all of my stats because I put them all in, and then you changed all of them.
I didn't do that.
Well, they all
Oh,
got
wait.
changed because I updated them to
That's
their new
weird.
stats.
Can you just roll one attack for that?
So it's not an attack; it's a dex save for each.
Okay, so 4
Dagger.
dex saves.
Yeah, and they're DC 12. If you fail, you take a D4 of damage.
Ugh.
All right. So first, you're gonna take.
Go from a nat 1 to a 2.
13 damage as the bed breaks apart around you and then forms back, and all the splinters of wood shoot through you as Terry casts prestidigitation on the bed. And then you need to make 4
dex saves.
4 dex saves.
DC 12. Because we're missing her pal, because we killed her pal who would quadruple the
Yep.
amount of daggers.
So those are all +2.
Yeah, so that's
So it's like 3, and was it 6? D6?
it's a D6 it's a D6 per.
Roll 3d6. You'll take 7 damage as 3 daggers embed themselves in your body. Then roll a wisdom save. Oh
There we
shit.
go.
And somehow you feel just this massive telekinetic force push on you, and you almost go to your knees and you stand up, but you just feel the weight of the world on you. And then roll 1 dex save.
Fucking Elrid over here pretending to be Atlas.
And a giant wooden broom flies at you, and you take 6 damage as it
Wait,
bonks
was
off
that-
your head.
What was the DC for that?
What was the DC for that? 16.
Okay.
Wow, that is
Over.
some janitor you have.
Yeah,
Oliver Plus.
it's my housekeeper. Of course I have a good housekeeper.
And Wumpa throws a frying pan at you.
Wampa!
And
It's us.
hits. What's your armor class? Because it's
18.
21.
18.
And you take 6 damage as a frying pan bonks off your skull. I think that's everybody in the room. Yeah. Ollie can't do anything because Ollie's a baby, and Sam is taking care of Ollie.
Can we all just calm down for a moment, please? I understand it's scary, but we've just arrived. Hello, everyone.
Maybe announce yourself next time?
Yeah, Oliver.
I did
Just
say
charge
that
through
this
the
is my house.
door, why don't you?
I did say that this is my house, and I knocked.
Where are we?
Icarus cocaine
And
is wearing
why
off,
do
so
you
he's-
have the armor?
I took it away from Cormo so he no longer suffers from it, okay? So calm down.
We'll talk about this later.
Very
Icarus
well.
sticks his head in the door and he says, Terry, it's so good to see
Oh
you.
my god, Icarus!
And then his haste runs off and he just fucking collapses to the ground.
Must be the drugs.
Wes will say it's to Terry's response.
But thank you for saving me, Alvin. And everyone. Even the ones I don't like, you're okay at. You can be in here now.
Hello there.
Everything is forgiven.
I don't know you.
Derek, don't worry. This is Alvin, right? This is his house.
Yes, I'm the mayor of Safe Falls, but I don't think we
Wonderful,
officially
I've-
introduced that.
I thought that you would have been a bandit or something if you were the mayor of this place.
No, I'm just, I'm the mayor who's trying not to be a bandit.
He's a
replaced the-
Where's Voltaire going?
leaving.
He's looking outside to see the shadow.
Oh, it's flying away. And if you are flying, are you flying?
No, he's just like runs outside to see what's going
Oh
on.
no, then you just see it flying away in the distance.
So, who are your friends? They seem like interesting people.
Oh, this is Alvin's family.
Well, this is my wife Terry, my son Ollie over there. Wumpa is my cook. Jordan is my housekeeper. Sana is one of my many mercenaries. Randavius is my adopted child, and the son of who we have now discovered is the person who we've who we're currently keeping in. Where did you put her?
Oh, she's in the barracks.
Okay, she's in the barracks. So Randavius,
Oh, that's
we
where
have...
the good drinks are at.
She-
Maybe we should go check on her.
Yeah. Let's assess the situation. There's a war going on here. We need to finish up what's going on. People need to scatter after this because the war is raging across the entire world. But of course, if anyone wants to have a drink, you can have one because I don't drink very often.
No, we can change that.
Your horse is here, Voltaire.
Callian, are you here?
Yes.
Callian, you get a sending that the forces are retreating after a large black shadow covered Rokoge.
Yeah, your horse stays here in Safe also.
I'll call out to the rest of the group. Oh, you guys, I just got a
I
sending
feel
that.
like Tornado would be kept in the library.
He's not kept in the library. Maybe he's hiding in the library, but Tornado does. We do keep Tornado in the city because he didn't teleport with us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll tell the whole group. You guys, I just got a sending. Apparently the forces in Rokoge, or the evil forces, are retreating after some shadow went over the city.
That must be the dragons! Or at least the dragon. I don't know. Is that guy working for us or against us?
I don't
I'm very
exactly know everything
I
about
think
it.
we should probably just go to Shaitlin and just get it over with.
Yes, we do
That's
need.
exactly how I think of it.
We
every
need to hit
time.
the Shaitlin now. We actually do have a contact that we can get. Trevor is waiting for us to give us delivery to Shaitlin. So
Also, I know that this might not help too much, but we can get there a lot faster. It's just everyone's gonna need to hold on to something, because I'm gonna out of character, Rosin's gonna gust of wind and guide it in the direction that they need to. So there's gonna be like 60 miles an hour wind
But
pushing
they don't
us
have
to
any. You guys don't have any boats.
You do realize that we can just, I think all of you agreed with his terms. We can just go to his house.
I mean,
and he has someone waiting there for us to get to him.
Are we talking about going to Shetland still?
Yes.
Yeah, I have the fucking coordinates, mate.
Oh, can you just
It's
go
one
there
of-
instantly?
I can just teleport circle like we just got here. I can get us there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, then that's great. Okay, that was just my mistake. I thought that we had to sail there.
Oh wait, so Icarus could get me home too, because he's been to my home.
Well, so I only get so many locations on the prime material plane that I know the coordinates of, so that would be up to Meta. Because I chose Save Falls and the place that Ikarath fucking owns.
Oh, okay.
It depends if you honestly believe Ikarath would have chosen that place, then yes.
Yeah, well, in that case, then I would also add his parents' hometown as well, where he grew up, because he
Actually,
would have been,
I feel like
he would have been studying
Ikarath
a lot of
wouldn't
shit.
have chosen the city. I feel like, one second, let me flip this around.
Icarus may not have it, but Alvin has it written down in his book.
No, there's
Yeah,
something.
that's the thing is, that Icarus is a wizard, so he's had.
I'm
his
pretty
book
sure
for, like,
Ikarath would have chosen here.
That's only if there's a teleportation. circle.
It's
first
only
gain the
if somebody has
ability
it
to-
pre-built.
Oh, okay.
First gain the ability to cast a spell, you
Tremius
learn
was
the skills
looking
you
the
can
way.
use for
This
two
No,
different
Tremius has one right here.
Oh my fucking god! Then Ikarath would absolutely
Remember
do
that?
that
That's
one.
his home. That's where he likes to chill out and like get away from the world. That's where he likes to hum
Oh,
his
shit.
music. Remember, you
Yeah,
guys heard him
okay.
humming music.
Yeah.
Yes, if that is the case, then Ikarath would be like, Wes, as soon as we've dropped off everything at Shetland, I will definitely take you home by the
perfect.
quickest route known to man, and whatever in the fuck Tremius is.
Oh,
Which
thank
is
you.
a tree, I might suppose, but he's also kind of like a man. Which technically, that might be where the Emius part comes from. That might be like Sylvan for like, is in tree like, or is in man like really? Because tree means tree.
Okay, this is not the time.
Did my brain just die? Because I lost consciousness there for a second.
Well,
Where
you
did
don't
we-
need to be, you don't need to be rude about it.
Where do we leave our horses? Rocket Man, Tiny Dancer. Right
Those
here
are
in the
staying.
city?
That's staying at the barracks. You left them all at the barracks.
Perfect. Okay.
We rented
we-
horses.
Oh, you guys left Magni behind.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Magni's sailing the boat, and then Shraga's boat has all the Lichen and the undead on it, and then the flaming the flaming one is just chilling out as well. So, the island we just left is where the Shraga's boat is, and then the rental boat and the other boat are somewhere else. I do need the rental
Who
boat
gets
back. 'cause
Straga's
that's
boat
lended
at
to
this
me.
point?
We're resurrecting Traga.
Maggie's sailing the rental boat to like general direction he knows where Safe Falls it. So he's basically just going off his intuition and the help of the seagulls he's befriended.
So many seagulls. You know what? Now that the world's not going wacky, every time that you light up a cigar, a seagull comes and sits on your shoulder. It looks at you expectantly, but it doesn't steal your cigar if you don't give it to it.
Does Magni puff cigars with seagulls now?
That's
He's
his
been doing
decision
that.
here. That's his decision. A seagull, the first time after Tyleth is defeated, a seagull, when you pull it out, it doesn't steal it. It lands on your shoulder, and it looks at you, and it opens its mouth.
Alvin
he hands
did
him
just-
one and lights it.
He smokes it.
Stephen Seagal is now is reincarnated as every seagull in the world.
Oh my God.
And
It's a hive
Randavius
mind.
was told that we have his mom at the barracks
Mhm.
right now, but she is currently
Okay.
unconscious.
We can
Okay.
fly over there real quick.
So just let me know and I can take whoever wants to go to Shetland.
Well, I think we were gonna rest for a second.
If anyone,
I mean, I'm not kidding. I fucking feel hungover as shit. I could use
Should
a
we
nice little
bring-
break.
as much
bring
as I
Russia
understand the whole thing, I have my bed. I will send I'll send a setting to Trevor to see, because do you realize this world is without a world crystal right now?
What does that mean?
Well,
Why don't you ask Trevor?
I'm gonna ask him right now. I'm writing him a note in my the bird. So.
And he sends back a note that says, the longer it goes, the further the Shadow Realm will begin to untether, and if it gets too far, we will never be able to reattach it. And then, if you die, you die, and there will be no more births.
Oh, yeah, so, if we don't fix the Shadow Realm soon, it may never come back. And that crystal is the anchor to this world. Without the crystal, there is no Shadow Realm, which means there will cease to exist life on this planet.
On that case, we should probably go quickly.
Well, not immediately. Just
Yeah,
nobody will ever be born
soon,
again.
Yeah. I really love how this is the Final Fantasy IX storyline, because that is exactly how it works. There's a world crystal for every planet, and when people die, their spirit goes to the world crystal, which then brings them back to life as a new life.
Oh, that's
so.
That happens in
I've never
Role,
played
too,
Final
people
Fantasy IX or heard of what the story is, so why does this keep happening? I make shit up and it's like, oh, yep, that's been done here.
It's a concept.
There's an old theory in law that's that there are no new ideas.
Yeah.
And since there are no new ideas, there's no pride in authorship.
Yep.
Quote everything.
Publish all of my fan fiction now.
Yeah.
Icarath and the Tentacles.
The sooner...
No, he would never do about tentacles. He's lived that. This is fan fiction. This is Icarath and the Wizard's Tower of Many Harems.
Featuring Tyleth and Rashok.
I don't feel like he would have included Tyleth because he'd never met her or like
Definitely
really fully
Rashok,
understood. Oh, definitely Rashok from the waist up at least. Which maybe that's a fetish of his. We'll never know.
All right, so what are we doing here?
Short rest to get HP and then fucking fuck off to Shaitlin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think short rest is the best move.
Gibbity bop and da da.
Yeah, we could take a short rest, but we do need to get there. Are we sure that we don't want to try to at least see if we need to get something from Trevor before? Because he is the one who knows how to do all this.
I guess we should.
Because we can, I'm pretty sure he's got some sort of retainer or some other sorts at his house that we can speak with.
Yeah, but we don't all need to go, so some of us can go who doesn't need to short rest, and
I think
the rest
me and
needs to
Kalia
short
should go
rest.
so we can learn Trevor's teleportation circles.
Nope.
Alvin needs to go.
I lean over and I'm like,
I'm not saying we should be in charge. It'd be stupid two kids in charge of that.
No,
Am I right?
don't write them down.
Doesn't he have like a public use one? Doesn't he live in like a
No,
town?
it's not public use.
But isn't it like it doesn't? I thought he lived in like a town. And like, doesn't the town have a circle?
Yes, but
You
you
guys
can't
using all
write
the
down.
tidbits for
You
her.
can't write down his personal ones because the personal ones are.
Okay, so let's go to the personal one, and then while we're in the
I mean,
in the
you can
woods, we go
certainly
to the
try
next one.
to write it down. I don't
Who-
guarantee your safety.
Who took
no,
who took the death pack? Because I could talk to the people who took the death pack.
I think Bargain and Gonzalva have, but they're downstairs currently.
Yes, but no, who took the death pact from everyone else when we teleported using Trevor?
You and wait.
Who's Wade?
Because I know a couple of people did.
I don't know.
By the way,
I
the-
think
didn't-
Mark's dead.
I don't.
What?
It's people. So we had the option to be either blindfolded.
22. We all heal 22 points.
Yeah, you had some people who teleported with. I don't think anyone in this party, except for Party 4, has taken the deal with him. Has anyone teleported
Darn.
with Marvin before? Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Marvin, I can't talk to you then. I can't say what I would need to say because could I say that, Meta?
Could you
I
say
just
what?
I'm gonna send you a message. Hold on.
I just trust you when you say don't do it, but I'm just saying like, also, like now that I know this spell, I think I've got the hang of it finally. So like I should probably, like if I'm going to be useful besides running the titty bar in the city, like I think it would be useful if I knew all the teleportation circle.
Well, there's a public use one for safe falls. There is a public use one for safe falls. It
Yeah,
is
that's the one we just used, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's the one right over
so,
here.
So Icarath has that one. And then he also has the one for Shaitlin, and then I forget what city his parents are from, but he has that one because he's known that one since he was a little kid.
Yeah.
Because his parents made him memorize that instead of a home phone number.
I sent you a message.
Yes.
And he clearly knows Tremius's because Meta was just like, I think Igrath would know this one.
That's what it's,
You could
that's for
say
the
that
personal
if you
ones.
keep going after that, it could get you killed.
Yes. So if you go after the personal ones, you will be killed.
I don't want his personal ones, but he's got to
Okay,
live
that's
near
fine.
public ones, right? Because he's important. I've heard the name before. Krevamarim.
There might be one in Watoon. I haven't discussed that with them. I think every city has at least some sort of teleportation symbol. But
because the one land, the Spire people,
We're going to Watoon. That city's full of
the Spire people, Fendal, they established the teleportation network. All cities have one teleportal that they can use. They also used to manage the astral portals that just took you from one side of the world to the other until that got broken.
Okay. But yes, so then yeah, that's the closest location to where we're going to meet him at.
Nope, not going to go to Watoon.
We're not going there then. Don't
Well,
worry
then it's
about
fucking
it.
good because I don't fraternize with ducks.
What ducks are you talking about?
The ducks in Watoon.
There are no ducks in Watoon.
That's what they want.
Wait,
you to know.
wait, Icareth?
Yeah. That was a session I missed. I'm aware that it's a city full of vampires.
Wait. You hear a whispering in your ear.
Oh no.
Let me pull you over.
There are no ducks in Watoon.
You hear a whispering. It sounds like a tiny little voice, like a squeaky little voice in your ear that says, "Beware the night ducks in Watoon. They are so dangerous with the teeth on their bills." and you just hear that in your ear. All right, we're back. And then you can do anything that you're gonna do, Icareth, upon
Yeah,
what does
Icareth
happen.
did sheet for a second, and then he goes, "We're taking a nap," and takes an absolutely copious amount of opium, and charges through the nearest door, which is this one, and claps.
4 Constitution saves.
What?
At disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage? Okay, so
Yeah.
that's the first one, and then the
Icareth-
idea is to pass the fuck out.
Oh
so
yeah,
that's
no,
good.
you are gone. You are out. You are actually puking off the side of the bed while you're unconscious.
Well, I was gonna say that for people who have traveled with Icareth before, so that's like 2/3 of the people here before. You know that if Icareth is like, "I'm gonna go to bed," and then doesn't start snoring softly, it's bad. And when he drinks, he snores really heavily. But if he doesn't make any noise at all, but it's very clear he's asleep, that's when he's problematic. Something like mental or emotional trauma.
Could we just board him in there?
Yeah, I should tie him up.
Yes, tie him to the bed.
No! Did you not hear that he's the one who owns Shaitlin and has the location? And now tie him up!
Yeah, but he's not snoring, so this is not good.
Out of character, I'm completely confused. What's going on?
You also have 3 stacks of poison, Icareth, in terms of things that could heal it.
I think maybe
From opium?
You failed it 3 times.
It's 3
but I don't
there's
think
3
that even
levels.
poisons. I think that just incapacitates.
In this universe, it's poison for alcohol and for drugs.
It's just saying it's like this how many lesser restorations it takes
Yeah,
to take you
so
back
3
to
lesser
normality.
restorations would bring you back from your high at this point because you failed it 3 times. So you have 3 stacks that would need to be removed because you've gone that deep. Because you said large, copious amounts. So
You guys, let's combine our forces together.
Yep, go ahead.
Well,
I got
okay,
one.
This is
By the
before we
power of our
short rest.
forces combined.
Everybody fucking rolled hit dice, so we're definitely short resting. So you can leave him be for like an hour at least.
Yeah.
Because if you guys wake him up immediately and then are like, all right, now we're gonna all take a nap, except you who we just woke up. That's a dick thing to do.
Yeah, we'll do it after the hour of
But
short
I
rest.
feel like everyone would be kind of impressed that you cast Lesser Restoration on him 3 times before he comes back to life.
Yeah.
And even then, he just starts snoring his soft little elf snores.
By our powers combined, we are Hangover Planet. Talion, Thalrak, and Elvin.
Curing everyone of hangovers wherever they are.
And if you are awake and you have no effects from those drugs.
That's after an hour.
After an hour.
Called
Yeah,
Tylenol.
After an hour, everybody else, I'm assuming, is like still concerned about the entire state of the world. And Ikrath comes out and he's just like, "Ah, fucking feel 78 again."
78 again.
Good to hear.
Yeah, that's when I stopped growing, stopped bumping into things and all the time. And it was like, I know my own proportions of my own
The
body.
city-
Ironically enough, that's also about the time I learned to spell Alter Self.
The city is settled,
It's been
by
a
the
fucking
way.
weird life.
After an hour.
It has been a weird fucking life.
By the way, my
all of my everyone just walked out of the house. Like, we don't want to be in the house anymore.
Well, we're glossing over some things because
my
we do have
Celestial
limited time.
would have had to return back to the plane.
Oh, yep.
Oh, farewell.
Farewell, intern. You did well.
But
See you
yeah,
next
so they've gone off.
You made the best call.
Terry's trying to like take care of like her Terry's of Macy's of Terry's. Your guards went off to go take care of the barracks. You've got your city guards starting to like rebuild and clean up the streets. Like we're in rebuild.
Yeah.
What about Randy and his mom? What should we do
She's
about
still
that
asleep.
right now?
Right now, Terry's got him.
I will have. In the end, how long will it take for her to wake up?
About a week.
All right. If anyone, I understand that you need to leave, West. I will ensure things are squared away
Tell me
here.
who she is
All right,
and why
sounds
you
good.
want her alive. Is
I'll
she
check in.
really?
I'm curious about Raja.
Noah, did you get my message about Bargain and Gonzalva?
Yeah, I sent a message back to you, didn't I? Oh.
No, the other one. The next
Oh
one.
yeah, he still has it active, so we can do that.
Okay, so while you guys were, before the short rest, while you guys were all talking about that and stuff, Bargain and Gonzalva have never been here before, but clearly it's fancy and clearly it's important to Alvin, and I'm sure somebody would have told them what was going on. And everybody else ran upstairs to check on these people they're emotionally attached to, and so Bargain and Gonzalva were just like, well, fuck. So Bargain pulled out one of the sword and just started chopping these monsters up into little bite-sized pieces and feeding them to Gonzalva's shoulder. So by the time the short rest is over, we've just cleaned everything up except for the bloodstains, which we're assuming Terry will have no problem
Nox is just staring there like, who are you?
Gonzalva?
Yes?
Gonzalva? What are you eating?
I'm eating the demon bodies, yes.
Which have...
I'm a demon!
Oh yeah, you are. You're fine.
I'm already infected with,
Oh, yeah, I
with the fact
forgot.
that I
You
have
are a
the...
demon.
Remember how
You-
my body is entwined with one of the
that. Yep,
creatures?
go ahead.
Oh, Gonzalva can eat whatever he wants, and he's eating it in his void maw, not the actual
call.
mouth.
Good
Just
call.
Noxus is very
Also-
concerned.
You should be, because Bargain is concernedly good at chopping up flesh, and clearly not for devouring, but for just simply the ease of destruction of bodies.
Yep.
Which for a bard, a little concerning. But he's a blade bard, so also it kind of tracks.
Oh, so you guys, real quick, I just want to bring up. I think Derek asked a question and we just glossed over it.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I'm used to being ignored at this point.
What was it? Was the who is she? Rashok?
Yeah.
Rashok is she was controlled by the church.
Mate.
Don't listen to him.
Oh, so you're going to sit there and tell me she doesn't have a nice rack?
I
More
can't say anything. I'm a married man. I'm a married man.
Yeah, so the basic story of Rashak we will give to everybody. And sorry, if I don't give you a spot, literally just DM me, Derek. I probably didn't hear you. I literally have difficulty distinguishing people sometimes.
Or post it in the chat, because
Yeah,
we all watched the in-game chat.
Yeah, so
Because
I'm
we're all
literally
on
not
screen.
ignoring you. I just can't
We-
hear you. But
As
anyways,
someone who talks over other people constantly, I don't like doing that. I just do it by accident naturally.
Yeah.
So please.
we all have the best of intentions. But anyways, so Rashok started out way back in the days of Rakoke. She was the big bad evil person as far as anybody knew. Well, they didn't even know it was a she. They thought it was a he at first. Ta-da, first twist. It was tiny. Anyways, so they found out she was running a bad cult. Then the cult became a cult to Alvin, sort of, and then it became a cult to Callian. Now there's a cult war between the cult of Callian and the cult of Alvin. It's kind of a class divide too. The rich people follow Alvin and the poor people follow Callian. So we don't know how that's gonna turn out. That's gonna be something in the mini-sodes between now and the start of season 2. Anyways, we get out of there. I got sidetracked. But anyways, so Rashok, she blew up an island over by Emir. It appears that she
You
was
were there for that.
under the control. Yeah, you were there for that. Just in a different character. So you did meet Rashok once, just not in this character. Anyways, it appears that she was kind of under the control of the church by psychic beings. So then she had a kid named Randavius, who's the strongest psionicist in the world, who was taken away from her and was controlled by what was that, an aboleth, I think?
Yes.
An aboleth, but they killed that, so they got back control of him. But he has nightmares, so there's always got to be somebody with calm emotion or the tiny hut thing. So there's not massive destruction. And then Rashok got captured by Scourgeneck the pirate after she got amnesia when they were flying to the Colosseum of the Lost, and they were attacked by those little minion things, and she fell and bumped her head and lost all her memories once again. And then she floated down, and then she met up with Croylist, and they had a short love affair. After she had a short love affair with what was his name? Doro. So there was a short love affair there before, Jordy and Ikarath killed him. And
No. That's a heretical bullshit lie. The Kraken killed.
It's a heretical
Okay,
lie.
so Jordy pushed
Does Ikarath really
him
do
into the
anything,
water,
or is he
and then
simply a force
Jordy
of
told
nature?
Ikarath to tell the Krakens to pull him under and kill him. So you make your own decisions, chat. Anyways, so then Rashok, you got found again there just that time. The first time they see him, obviously back under the control of the church. This time under the control of the Obsidian Dragon, because Obsidian Dragons have psychic powers, because that's the kind of gem dragons they are in this world. But appears to have now gone unconscious. After that, Rashok knows that she has a kid, but was taken from her like real early on before she knew that he had any telekinetic abilities. Randavius knows that he was taken away from a mother, obviously, but does not know anything about his mother, was too young to remember anything. And that is the story of Randavius and Rashok.
Yes, that's who they are.
So basically, she was controlled and they saved her.
Yeah, well,
She was sort of the bad guy, but she's sort of not.
That's...
Hey, Gonzalo, do you have taste buds in that shoulder mouth of yours?
What was that?
That's a big
That was a very good question,
I
Derek.
didn't
and
hear that. I
often
didn't hear it.
wondered that.
Do I have taste buds inside my shoulder mouth?
Yes.
Because Bargain
so-
just shoveled 5 corpses worth into
Jonzalva looks at you and says, "Does one wish to see what is inside?"
Bargain looks concerned but says nothing. However, he is prepping a spell.
Noxus is just silent in disbelief at this point. Like,
I get the feeling that
the
probably should
fuck
not,
did I just
so,
witness?
One can show you if you wish.
I feel like I probably should not. I know I feel like that though.
Wait, was Derek the one who looked at it the other day?
No, Derek watched Jonzalva eat.
Yeah,
Right,
it'd
but
be like
didn't
he
have
is
to
forced
fucking-
to. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it is you. Yeah, I fucking thought so. So yeah, Bargain's just ready to fucking wipe it from your memory again, not realizing that that might just continue the cycle.
I get the feeling that I probably should not. I don't know why I get that feeling though.
One would
Memory is a funny thing.
One would say it is close to looking into the abyss.
Okay. Yeah, that's not being enough for me then.
Yeah, so to give you an idea, there's essentially a miniature like black hole void inside John Zalva's shoulder right now.
Cairo gets an inspiration.
And that void is able to devour certain things, specifically bits and pieces that are small enough for me to fit into there of living creatures if I upgrade my shoulder enough, and minor magical items if I push it all the way, which I have it up to that point right now. So, yes. No taste buds. I don't taste anything in there. It's basically feeding a black hole items.
I don't know why it's got addressed. I was just curious.
Yeah.
One kind of well.
Doesn't taste these things.
Oh. Okay.
What if you got the armor?
Alvin, roll a wisdom save.
Oh no.
What did I do? Oh no, I know why.
And make it 4 times.
Disadvantage?
Yeah,
God.
so 4 dice.
Oh fuck.
I know why.
If you pass it, that'd be.
Alvin, you want to climb up to the top of your house right now.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm like, honestly, who can blame him for that?
I must stand above my city. Give me one moment. And Alvin goes over to this window and climbs out of it.
What are you guys doing?
I think Icarus is gonna look at Wes and be like, "You like climbing things, right? Maybe he shouldn't be up there by himself."
Marks will join him. Why
yeah,
not?
what's up? I stepped away for a second. So what happened? Wes will. What's going on?
Alvin just was like, "Pardon me for a second. I have to get up high," and climbed onto his roof.
He failed to wisdom save and it forced him to go upstairs.
Wes will run up to the roof.
All right, and you'll see Alvin, and you'll see the armor has kind of not like expanded off of him and sharded out, and it starts spinning in circles around. And you see the wind whipping around, and you start to see shards of it like throw themselves into the ground and into the roof, and you just see them building on each other as they keep multiplying, and it keeps flowing out of Alvin's mouth and out of his fingertips and out of his toes.
Oh my god.
And you just see a 60-foot crystal tower build itself around Alvin out of the ground and out of the top of the manor. And Alvin, the armor is no longer connected to you. It still talks to you as a telekinetic link, but you lose all of your effects of that. But now this tower is somehow part of you. So you still have the effects of the mood, but all of the other stuff is gone.
All right.
You still do have the pepper breath.
Okay. So that is time to turn that off.
Thank you for that gift to Crying Puppet from Downhill Muffin.
So,
I'll let you illustrate that on the map later, however you want.
Hello.
So
I feel much better now. How are all of you?
Oh, and you're not
no
glowing
longer
anymore.
absorb Stuff?
Yep. Hmm?
Can Alvin no longer absorb stuff? Like how he got the metal glower and stuff like
Do I
that?
still have metal absorption, or is that gone?
Nope, you lost all those. All your abilities have gone.
Okay, so metal absorption, all that stuff is gone. I'm like,
Yo, thanks for the sub, Downhill Muffin, as well. So
I
continue.
feel fantastic. How are
I
you
love
all
how he
doing?
gifted a sub before he subbed.
Gift sub before subbing, correct. He or she did that in that direction. Alright, I fixed your token. Sorry, I was distracted while fixing your token.
Mhm.
Thank you so much, Downhill Muffin. Okay, so what are you guys doing after all? You guys are all kind of gathered around the house, I'd assume, where you just saw this happen.
Well, I guess that fixes our one problem. Don't we have to go somewhere, you guys?
Yes, we do need to depart somewhere.
Where we going to Sightland, I think you called it.
Trust me, it's a shite land.
We should Give me a moment. I'm
Alvin's like,
see.
what just happened?
Yeah, I'm a little. I feel very weird. Give me just a moment. I need to go talk to someone at Trevor's manor and see if we should teleport to him first, or if we could just head straight to Shetland.
You have sending?
I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
Oh. There you go.
So I used that I used my dove already too. So
Yep.
I need to talk to someone at this manor most likely knows, and Alvin
Yeah.
will just walk off to do that real quick.
Yep. Hey, what are you guys doing? You guys got like 10 minutes.
One has never met you before.
Is anyone afraid they're gonna die today? I can cast a spell, make sure you don't die.
Yeah, dude, roll 20 just fucking went for me too.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
no.
The website is not working.
Okay.
Well, guys, it was a good campaign. See you next season.
We're able to. Alvin would come back and say, "We can just head straight to the site. He's ready."
Okay.
Okay.
Set up.
Let's go.
I guess we're gonna
Yeah,
have to
roll
play it by
20's not
ear
working
at this
for me, but
point.
we can play without it.
What did you say,
We
Matt?
might have to just play it by ear.
Yeah, because it just fucking crashed on me.
Yeah, I just closed
Yeah,
the website.
I think
reopened it.
roll 20 crashed.
I'm still in.
Yeah,
You
it's
just have to
working on
reboot
my
it.
DM page. It is not working on my other page.
I just reloaded it and it's working now.
Close the
it's like
tab and
lagging
pull it
almost.
back up. It
There we
seems
go.
to be working fine.
Yeah, same. I
There
wasn't
you
able
go.
to stand
It's
my
starting to
view.
work now.
So
Oh, you silly roll 20 playing your games.
I'll roll
You
20.
almost
So
got
typical.
me.
It's probably because Meta was using it on
Yeah,
Microsoft
exactly.
It is slowly infecting all of our connections.
Microsoft Edge. How could you?
Next time on the stream, you get asked a embarrassing secret question. It's gonna be about that time you used Edge on a D&D session.
God, the question is, I don't even know. I did not prepare properly. We're gonna theater of the mind some shit anyways, so this is not the most important connection we've ever had. Alright, if nothing ever moves in my life, but what are you guys doing while you're in here? Sorry.
Nah, it just fucking crashed on me again.
Do we
Nope,
need?
it didn't
Does
crash
anyone
it.
need to do anything else in the city before we take off to take care of this?
I think roll 20 is struggling.
Yeah.
I think roll 20's on fucking drugs.
It's always on drugs.
Yeah, but I think it took some of Akrath's good shit.
Well, Alvin gets back then, and he has gotten the information that he can go there. Luckily, I didn't prepare a map for this because why would I remember about this part? And we're gonna... So roll 20 being broken is really fine because we're gonna theater the mind this shit. Are you guys headed to the place?
Yeah.
Voltaire, are you headed to
Yes.
the place with them?
Yes.
And Magni's just sailing boat somewhere out in the middle of the ocean.
Should I send him and ask
I
for
sending him.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's sailing the boat. Told him to bring the ship back.
Oh, wait,
in.
you still have sendings, Callian?
Did
I
you
do.
happen to think
Can you
to tell
send
him
him
to
my
go
family?
by Shraga's ship and maybe try to take it in tow?
I-
Or at least get your people off of it?
I could sending to him again, but that.
Well,
Oh,
all the
he's-
Lich people, Paladin Lich knows how to sail.
Okay,
Oh,
so yeah.
eventually they'd just be like, well, they're not coming back. Let's
And
just
between
take
two
Shraga's
boats, you could tow a third.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
but is Paladin Lich in contact with us?
No, Paladin, the former Paladin Lich.
Yeah,
the,
but
the
like,
actual.
have we talked to him?
Well,
Has
Magni
anybody
would
sent him
be, because
sending?
isn't Magni on the boat with them?
No, Magni's on his own boat.
Oh,
He's on a
no.
different boat.
But no,
Paladin,
you
Paladin
can
and Lich are on Shraga's old boat where nobody...
Oh,
No,
Because
Yeah.
they walked into the palace that just teleported them, remember?
Callian
true.
can sending them
yeah, that's true.
because Callian has met them.
Yep.
Okay, as long as somebody can to be like, hey, by the way, we all got teleported, can you bring the boat back here and we'll, like, be friends when you show up with it kind of deal?
Yeah, they'll do that.
Well,
Okay, cool.
I'm sending Wes's parents.
It fails.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah,
So we
need
play
to-
sad music.
We also do need to inform them that we need one of their ships needs to be picked up because of the last ship that. Oh, the last ship is the closest one to shore, so both of them can make their way to that ship once I get another sending. It's just I've used up all of my 3rd level spell slots.
Wes.
Yeah, you get through?
Alvin, you don't happen to have a scroll of sending that I could fucking scribe into my book, do you?
Do you need me to craft one? Because I can work on that.
Well, I mean, at some point you might want to craft it so that I can have that spell as well.
Okay. I have 2 blood mages in the city. With the help of them, I have plenty of magical supplies that I can probably find around here, especially since my parents have just moved in. I will purchase the goods and acquire a sending scroll for you to scribe down.
Oh, that fucking works. It doesn't have to be right now. I'm just thinking, like, in general, I'm pretty sure that would be very nice.
Yes, that would take. I believe it takes 5 days for something like that to be crafted. So.
Oh, so as I was saying to Wes.
But that's just kind of cheating the way wizards can be like, oh, you have it written down? Oh, I can write it down too.
Alright, are you heathens happy? I have replaced it with Firefox.
I'm disappointed you didn't stick around, actually. Can't make that one happen.
Well, we know a highlight reel has to be made of today's episode now.
So
Corey has officially left Neanderthal era and moved into the modern era.
I will reach out, touch Wes's shoulder, and cast Death Ward on him. So for the next 8 hours, you cannot die, basically.
Oh, wow.
Boy, if only somebody else in this party had gotten that.
I'm not using it on you.
On Shraga.
Oh,
Shraga, yes.
Poor Shraga.
No, if Agrath dies, it's kind of like everyone's like, that's so sad. For some reason, I feel like what that band that was wrapped around my chest, it got loosened though.
Anyway, I'll tell Wes. Wes, I sent the sending, but I didn't hear anything back. I mean, sometimes it fails if maybe someone's on a different plane of existence, or.
Oh no, we gotta get back.
Or if they're on, if they have died, in which would put them in the Shadow Realm, but the Shadow Realm no longer has any connection to the mortal realm.
So yeah,
either way, we should probably
yeah.
Maybe we can
Let's
go
go
back there soon.
Yeah, let's go plant this seed and get back to Nomiran.
Okay. Also, Dalrak told me to cast Death Ward on someone else too, from his character. Who would Dalrak want to make sure it doesn't die?
Alvin.
Alvin.
Formal is staying at the manor. He doesn't want to.
Please, do we want to also buy the supplies for resurrection at some point?
We'll figure that out later.
I feel like this is a little bit more pressing.
Yeah, we can figure that out in the minisodes between seasons. You guys still have 2 major things to accomplish, which is you got to get ship planted and you got to go check on the gnomes, and then if there's time, we can go check on Rokoge.
Alright, so let's go do
Dalrak
that.
cast Death Ward on Alvin.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Tells him in my best Dalrak voice. Pretend I'm doing Dalrak voice.
Now, I'm gonna warn you guys. I only have one of these spell slots, so when we get there, I'm gonna need to take a nice, good night's sleep before we can leave. So
I'm pretty sure
we're gonna
Trevor
be chilling for at least 8 hours.
Trevor might have a way for us to get back at that point, but we'll see.
All right. Well, everybody, hold on to your butts.
Am I muted or something?
No, what's up?
No.
Oh.
What did you say?
Yeah, you're muted.
You might have been.
No, I was telling Alvin I was interrupted. That's why I was confused. Icarus,
Well,
you hear
unfortunately,
me,
the party
or-
has just
Was it
performed a
Icarus who
kidnapping
interrupted you? Because that
Noxus
just
was not paying
happened.
attention.
Oh, okay. Because it's happened 3 times in the last like 2
Okay,
minutes.
so what did you say? Because everyone keeps
Death
talking
Ward
over.
was cast on Alvin.
But
Yeah.
no, there was a message that Thalrak was telling me.
Yeah, I was gonna say something and I was interrupted.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
So no, I was just saying to Alvin, you need to come back here to protect the family that you have here.
That's of course. I just have to see this through to the end. And yes, Noxus, you're coming with us. You're not getting out of this one. This is a kidnapping. Yes.
Kidnapped.
The kidnapping. Okay.
This
what's
is the
going-
type.
Here. Wes is upstairs.
Wes would have went down. I just forgot to move it.
Yep.
Yeah, both Wes and then I think J Gigs disappeared.
Yeah, Cyrus and Kalia would
Yeah,
have been.
Jake
all
is
would've been
busy, but it's
Yeah.
fine. Like, we don't need to worry about them right now.
Mhm.
We'll worry about them when they get back. So you guys all teleport now? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Yep, we're going to Shetland.
Okay, so we're gonna find generic thing number 6.
Generic number 6.
Is this a good one?
If you need a map real quick, I probably have a whole bunch that would work for fucking Shetland.
I mean, if you've got one that is like a cliff overhanging water, like an ocean.
Yes. Yes,
You
I
got
do.
one of those. I will definitely use that.
Okay, I gotta find the low res version of it because the normal res version is like 40 megabytes and won't send.
Yeah. Roll 20 is eventually going to kill me.
Why?
That's not it.
Because of how many maps I'm
Not it.
uploading.
Yeah, I'm going through the same thing with my campaign.
420 pulls out a knife.
You
Yep.
uploaded the last map, boy.
So you guys teleport down, and then you find that you're on a ledge full of grass overlooking the ocean. And you see what looks like Celtic knot style stuff, like banding around in a large circle.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Trevor Martin standing just outside that circle.
Is this Shetland?
No, this is Shetland. It's a lot worse than that.
Shetland's a lot.
Hey, look at this place. It's a fucking dump. Shit everywhere. Nobody fucking. You should see the local wildlife. He's fucking gnarly.
Not too bad.
Does it rain or not?
Does it fucking? Does it what?
Does it
It's
rain
the
or
ocean. Of course it fucking rains a lot.
not?
You can always.
Also, Meta, is it actually as nasty as Igrath is making
No,
it out to
no,
be?
it's kind of run down, but no. Also, if you're having problems finding the image, you can just do a Windows screen clip of it and send that.
Well, no, it's that I can't find it to clip it because I just recently reorganized all of my maps.
Okay.
And so I'm just fucking trying to find it. Preferably the version.
It's okay,
without...
I got one.
Okay, yeah, if you've got one, great, because apparently that one wasn't where I thought it was.
Yep. So I'm gonna have this here in a second. Sorry, guys.
I have an understanding if anyone needs.
Personally, I don't need anything.
Or we could always call people tomorrow.
Hey, by the way, the tower that the armor just created, how fucking tall is it?
60 feet.
Above the level of the house? Because the house
Yes.
is 2 stories, so...
The house is like a 20-foot tall building.
And now it has a crystal tower in it.
It has a 60-foot tower above it as well.
That is
so it's an 80-foot tall structure. I mean,
We'll find a better map than this later, but I will have a map here.
This one also.
Where the frick is Terry? Not Terry, Trevor. There's Trevor.
That
Jesus
has
Christ,
something
people
on
are
it that's
small
not-
on this map. Okay, let me flip
That
you
has
over.
something on it, but
What?
I can't find the blank version of that map. Or the one I was thinking of.
That's
so.
fine, that works just as well.
Plus, it is a full island, so it's not like we're stuck on the
Yeah,
one
we're gonna
part of
save
the
that
beach.
till downloads. That's a better image than I had. build things on the fly because that's how we make things work here.
Mm-hmm.
I started this campaign unprepared. I will end this campaign unprepared.
Oh my god.
Yes,
As
so,
was tradition.
And still, your players will be much worse than you can ever be.
Okay, now I'm gonna flip you over to the map for real this time.
for realsies.
Uh-huh.
We're going for realsies at this point.
There you go.
So we just pop up over here?
Yeah, you pop up like right here.
Okay.
And you guys can grow a little bit.
We can't auto grow ourselves, so we don't have the auto grow function. So that's all you. I do.
There we go. And you see Trevor and Mar in there. Have you brought the seed? Just pretend that's not a grave. That's like that's just grass. That's just grass there.
I handed the seed over to the Lich. Here you go, Lich. Yes. Did someone get the seed from Cyrus?
We'll assume Cyrus would have given
Cyrus
the
is with
seed.
us.
Evan
There.
wants to be the one who gives
Mother
the seed.
flipper. And now this is gonna go back, and now we don't need this anymore,
There's 2 Trevors.
and we don't need that.
Baby Trevor and
Active objects and
Adult
tokens.
Trevor.
That's there. Layer map layer. There, we're all fixed.
Alright, who has the seed? Because I didn't want to touch it out of fear of that the armor would
Just gave it
absorb
to me because
It is a
that tracks
crystal
with
seed.
what life would be like.
No, I got it. Cyrus gave it to me.
I feel like that's a lot more believable. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hand it over to Alvin. Or Trevor.
Give it to Trevor, not me.
Oh, okay. I'll give it to Trevor.
I do not want it, Alvin. Are you scared of it?
I'm
Trevor
afraid
steps
that I
through-
still have the ability to absorb crystals.
Trevor steps through the circle, and he kneels down into the center, and he quickly opens up. He puts his hand down and opens, and the dirt spreads, and he lowers it slowly in there, and you see some light radiating from his hands, a green glow before the earth shores back up, and you see him start to sweat as he holds his hands out, and you can see his like all of the color start to drain from his body, and you slowly see this tiny little sapling poke its way up above the ground before he steps out of the circle and falls back on the ground, sitting on his butt, leaning back, holding himself up.
Now, see, that's the fucking first nice thing that's ever grown here. I'm pretty sure.
And
Do you know
Trevor,
like
are you feeling okay?
One second.
Yeah, I feel like Bargain and Ginzalva might actually know Trevor the best, and so they'd be like, "Oh, dude, you okay?"
One sec. I'm drawing.
He's making the sapling.
Yeah, look at that. It's so beautiful.
Oh, that.
Isn't it lovely?
Does it need water?
It does.
I'm going to firebolt it.
No.
I'm kidding. No way. Oh my god, do that.
I banish Derek. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna cast create water.
The water.
Over.
No water. No. Yeah, no. It'll. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, water drops over it and into the ground, and you can see it. You can see it just glow a little bit.
Ooh.
The tree is planted. I have protected it with this circle. No one shall be able to enter until it has grown.
And then once it's grown, it's gonna be like magic as shit, and like people won't just be able to be like, "Oh, nice tree. We're gonna make firewood out of it, right?"
Oh, that would not be a good idea.
I have a question though.
Also, he does pay out Party 4 who was hired as mercenaries.
Oh.
I was gonna say I do have a question though, and this is just to maybe everyone, if anyone has an answer to it. Wasn't there something about we need a guardian of the world?
Isn't that Tremius?
Yeah, but wasn't it Jacob? I was confused.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Tremius is the guardian of the world. Jacob was going to take over for Dark Cloud Forest. Since Jacob is gone, we now need to find a new guardian for the Dark Cloud Forest.
Ah.
Who's Jacob?
Jacob was the dragon that we cut his head off.
Yes.
Oh, what
Well,
the
does the
keyring
person-
came out of.
Wasn't there something about we couldn't kill Jacob because the person who kills him takes over? Or is that...
No, that was
that's
Tremius.
killed Tremius.
That's Tremius? Oh, okay, so
See-
Icarus isn't bound to it. Okay.
Now that there's a new
Someone,
now that there's a new world's tree being growing here and a world's crystal, Tremius said that he doesn't want to be the guardian anymore, so eventually he's gonna find us to have us replace him, most likely.
Alright, so do we have to find a guardian right now for the Dark Cloud Forest or whatever?
I'm gonna handle that. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that's
Okay.
less pressing.
That's
Okay, cool.
that's under my jurisdiction. Don't worry, I'll
Okay.
handle that.
I was just curious if we just killed him, so we have to do something.
I was the reason the Dark Cloud Forest fell into darkness. I will be the one who takes the
Don't
bet.
you have a kid that accidentally kills people? So if you stick him in a forest, nobody will want to fuck with it.
I'm not. Davius is the guardian of the forest.
I mean, like, why not teach him to be a monk?
I mean,
and go live by himself.
I'm just saying that sounds
I mean, I
like
could teach
a supervillain origin story.
Yeah.
No.
Like, you can visit him, but like, if your kid kills people by accident already, like, it's just a thought. All right.
When
it's
his
just a
mother
thought.
wakes up, he may choose to go live with Rashak if he wishes to.
Oh shit, she'd probably make a better guardian than him, anyways.
I got a question, Alvin.
Huh?
I got a question. What about that parts of the city that you used to allocate towards Rashak, and you also now have not the money that you originally put aside for Rashak?
Didn't Rashak get amnesia?
Rashak
She might not remember.
gets right. Is probably gonna get her memory back, but Alvin is going to put his foot down on this in this situation.
In the
and,
minisodes.
and he will.
She
not-
lost control of the dragons, which almost attacked Seyfall. So as punishment, you don't get your money and you lose your land.
He will not bend to me so easily, and especially since
You now has
We
a
did kill
super
those
fucking
dragons.
60-foot tall crystal tower.
you have the Crystal Tower. I have 2 major crossbows. I
Oh,
have
you do.
I have my squad of 12 vampires that works for the city guard, my assassin, and all of my mercenaries. So
And a strip club owner who has a hat specifically made to fight her.
That's true.
So Alvin is not going to easily back down on this, but he is happily allowing Drashak, if she wishes to stay in the city and live here, he will find housing for her so that she can take care of her kid.
This is gonna be an interesting minisode. But anyways, continue.
Well, I feel like we've got all the big part out of this and just out of the way. So, folks, we just saved the world for like what? I don't know, collectively the 5th, 6th time. I feel like we deserve a break. Let's fucking party! And Ikrath opens up his bag to see what comes out.
Okay, but I won't be doing any drugs if that's okay,
A
Ikra.
small crystal comes out of the bag, hits the ground, and blossoms into a identical 60-foot tower, but it's made out of tempered glass.
Immediately, Ikrath says dibs and runs inside.
Yeah, I have no use for this. Have fun. This is your place anyways.
Are there stairs inside the tower?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You guys can hear Ikrath clattering up and down, going, "Woo!"
Icarus, can we get to Nomirium?
He can't teleport right now.
Yeah, he
right.
needs to sleep for 8 hours before. Well, okay, he's an elf. He needs to sleep for
Trevor
4 hours.
Marin says, where can Trevor get you? Let me look. Trevor offers as his thanks for saving the world and helping him plant the tree that he can get you as close as Kadun.
Oh, that's still...
That is roughly 8, which is 225. But yeah, so Icarus would be faster to wait for him.
Yeah, it's either to wait 4 to 8 hours.
Yep.
Well, I just realized Ikrat does have Fey ancestry, so if the rest of the party's okay with not long resting, he can get us back in 4 hours.
Mhm.
I think we should all rest.
Yeah.
Trevor says he will take his leave unless you have any questions for him.
Trevor?
I mean, if we're taking teleportation circle, could an aircraft just give Trevor the coordinates?
I don't know how that
I don't
works.
think that's how it works.
Yes, if he has the ability to just cast teleportation circle himself, you can just hand the coordinates over, and because part of teleportation circle is you write the coordinates down on the ground to teleport to that location.
You most certainly can do that if Icar. Sorry, go ahead, Alien.
That would definitely be a persuasion roll to get him to give up some of his wizard secrets.
Yeah, I was about to say this.
Because nobody's ever fucking asked him for any wizard secrets before, because he
One
usually
sec.
just says, I can do that, and people are either like, yes or no.
Go ahead,
Would you like
Alien.
him to try?
Oh, I was saying this is a pretty secret location. Like, I don't know if
That's true. I don't think
Well, you
he'd
don't
give
need,
it
you
up.
don't need the current locations, because you don't need a teleportation circle to go there. You need the locations of where you're going to end up. So the safe falls, as long as Alvin's okay with Trevor having... Also, isn't
Not
Trevor
safe
kind
fall.
of immortal?
Not
Wouldn't
safe
he
fall.
have the... Wouldn't he have the public coordinates for safe falls?
No,
Think
we
that
meant
deal?
to-
You're not
That's
trying to
what
get
I'm
to
saying.
Safe Falls, you're trying to get to No Mariam.
Oh.
we're talking about the Gnome City. I don't think
Yeah.
you want to give that up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, Ikrat's not going to give that location
Yeah.
up, because that's to his coworker's house. And his coworker could probably take on the entire party and Trevor.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we'll just wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, we just wait.
So, do you have
Okay,
anybody have any
it's-
questions for Trevor? This is an opportunity to talk to him.
I
don't
have
think
a
I've ever
question.
met this guy.
Bargain would definitely ask him, but he tried to do it kind of privately to the side right before Trevor leaves. So I'm just going to message you about it.
Yeah.
And then I'll copy and paste it to Jinzalva, because Jinzalva knows about it as well.
Okay. Javin does have a question for Trevor.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the tower that's going up here, right?
I do.
There's one in Safe Falls now.
I assume. Wait, you said he knows you got the armor, right?
Yes, he knows I have the armor. I have
Seems
the
it
armor.
seems it's had its fill.
Yes.
We'll see how high you fall, you rise before you fall.
Fall? Do I need to grow wings so I don't do that?
He chuckles and says, "I think the angry dragonborn over there has you covered."
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Should I be worried about this? It seems to have calmed down quite a bit.
It depends on how high your aspirations reach.
Very well. I do have stuff to discuss with you in a more private matter. But we
As
can
always,
do that
make
another
an
day.
appointment with Cynthia.
Oh yes, Cynthia is a dear.
Yes, I do catch her reading her romance novels a bit too often on the job.
I really hope she hasn't read the new one that fucking Rakoge's writing these
Oh,
days.
are you talking about the one with starring you and Callian?
Excuse me, what?
Oh yes, it's making the rounds. It's kind of a Romeo and Juliet sort of thing. It's really
Oh,
caught
shit
fire
balls?
in the middle class.
Alvin and Callian.
Oh no.
Wow, so I came up with a ship name earlier by accident.
Alvin look to Calvin.
Yeah.
Alvin looks at Callie and it's just like,
What are you talking about? What nature?
Callian is beet red.
He actually hands you a copy, and you know, like the Western style romance covers, where like you got Alvin has Callian. Alvin's the cowboy style guy, and Callian's the woman in the like the sundress or the flowing dress or whatever it is. And you got like tumbleweeds in the background, and then you kind of see like the walls of Rakoge kind of in the background, and yeah, that's what you see.
Oh my god.
I'm going to take the third down firebolt it.
No. Wait, before you do that, Alvin, who's the author of this book? We have to track this person down.
yes, who's the real this one?
I'm gonna read out the author's name before I do it.
Do we have a name, or is it a
Also,
mysterious?
real quick, sorry, because I've got multiple things here.
Anonymous.
What did I say the name? Cynthia.
Yes, Cynthia.
Can
is
you
the...
make me a generic It just has to be very generic. It says Cynthia, NPC, Trevor Marinade, something before I forget, because I'm balancing a few things.
Wait, so what about
Cynthia, Trevor Marin, assistant.
Oh, do you need me to make?
Yeah, I don't need a picture, just so I remember it exists.
Okay, I will write the note down here because I need to go into DM mode to do that.
Yep.
So
that's fine. There's nothing to hide on the screen.
All right, I can do that real quick.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna teleport to a different screen because it's the last screen I was
Back
on.
to Callian, I think. Did you have a question that you asked?
We were just asking if there's an author's name for this book.
Is there an author's name?
For this, like, ship book.
Yes, it is. There is. And it is... Shit, I need to go and find... Where's the right map here? Okay, right here. Jacob Pomfrey.
Jacob Pomfrey.
Write that down in chat.
Alvin, I think we found a new enemy.
And
Alvin's
party one.
Does-
No, Alvin. I don't know, Alvin. You tell me who else would know, but I'm gonna send you a quick picture, okay?
Okay.
And then since you know what happened in the early adventures.
Noxus is here as well.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. But I don't know if you would know based on what your adventures were. But I know for sure Alvin does. So I'm being safe, and then he will be able to tell me who else knows.
Alvin,
I think you might know, but I'm not sure.
I'll help you.
Well, it's depending on how early.
I
it
know
is.
who this is. Oh no, he did not.
Does Noxus know who he is?
You saw him briefly. How much time did you spend at the high class inn?
Enough.
Because I know a lot of people kept getting knocked out, so some people got to stay in more, some didn't. Some
It's
people
It's the bartender.
of the high class inn, Jacob Pomfrey.
The bartender of the
The
high
sassy
class inn,
one.
Jacob Pomfrey. Yeah, the
Not
sassy
the
one.
kid.
That's
Yeah.
the one, like the second person Alvin befriended of the high class people. Because he befriended the person at the door, and then immediately went to the bar, and the bartender was like, "I really like this guy."
Yeah, that
Alvin,
place.
Callian, I'm going to kill this man.
What are you doing, Derek?
I'm going to ask if they're killing this man.
I think we need to sit him down and make him question his life choices. That's
No, I don't
probably
want to
what's
kill
gonna
anyone. I'm not into killing. Please
I think
don't.
we need to encourage him to write more books.
Excuse me.
Trevor says it has been on the Rokoge bestsellers list for the last 3 months. And I believe
Yeah,
some
bad
have
taste
even
in
made
it.
their way up to, what's the place?
Clastow?
It started to pick up popularity
Wow.
there. He's retired. He's basically printing money at this point.
Oh gosh,
I've heard he's got 2 more books planned.
Oh no! With who? Is it all Callian and me?
No, there's one planned with Thalrak and Patty.
Okay, here's the important question, but he can't ask it because he's still playing in his ivory tower. Is there any mention of Ikarath in there?
Yes, there's actually the 3rd book is going to be Ikarath and Ikar, whatever the fuck the female version is.
Ikaratha.
Yeah, there's going to be a time
Oh
loop
my
continuum
God.
that he's planning, where
so
you
funny.
come back in time and date yourself.
That is significantly worse than I thought it was going to be. I'm sorry to everyone.
Okay, so do we need?
That's so funny.
So does someone need to be assassinated then?
I need to talk to
No,
him.
Mark.
I mean, it's just fiction. It does say under the cover these are works of fictions, and any resemblances to people, real or otherwise, are purely coincidental. You know, the South Park defense.
Real or
That is a
coincidental.
classic one. Marks, please. We don't need any more bloodshed today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he needs to be dealt with humanely. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna. I don't need to have someone murdered and then have tyrannical problems overruling on me. I don't need.
Yeah, we know how crazy of a city Rokoge is.
Yeah, let's.
It has been
just
some time
try.
since I've been there, but my memories of that place, indeed, do reflect a very wild city.
Oh, it's wild, bargain.
Mhm.
So, what are you
It's
guys
not
trying to do with this? Oh, sorry.
The last time I was there, I think I performed under the name 9 Inch Spikes.
9-inch spikes.
What was that, Cool Demon?
So, what are you guys going to do with your share of the money?
I invested into my city.
I'm thinking about maybe actually becoming a wizard instead of a warlock. And that's what I always wanted to do.
Yeah, we thought you were a wizard this whole time, so.
So just to pitch out of character, but you were willing to become a warlock of that little goblin we found wandering around. You should
it's so he
totally
can break-
hire Ikarath to teach you how to be a wizard.
It's just so that he can break the pact easier, because he'll never be able to kill his own.
That's
own
fair.
patron.
But it's just a
That's the
pitch.
reason he did
You're
it.
willing to do wild stuff. Ikarath as a tutor.
We could have an Ikarath and Derek minisodes, like training montage at minisodes if you want.
God.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh god.
We'll have to plan that, but
Yeah, we can make that happen if you guys are both up for that.
the
If you're gonna do it in
third
Safe Falls, Alvin, do you have insurance?
Heaven help comes in.
On what buildings? Because I have insurance on every building that I've constructed, on my house, on all the churches, the library. No, not the libraries, the schools. I need to establish a library. I need to note that down. The hospitals have insurance. I'm pretty sure I've gotten insurance on the tavern that I rebuilt. So there's insurance in
so
certain
you put
buildings.
insurance on Ikarath's titties,
Yes.
right?
I built the church. I put insurance on it.
Yep. And so Trevor
I still
has...
don't. I
Trevor,
still don't know about referring to it as a church, though. That's the big thing.
it is a Church of Flit, the first one ever.
Okay.
Let's go, Trevor.
Yep. And so Trevor asks, do you have any more questions before I head home?
One does have a question. Does Traveler Trevor, businessman Trevor, have the information that I asked for?
You're gonna have to remind me out of character.
It's the location. If the information on how to find John Zalva's childhood sweetheart.
I'm
That
gonna
was
need
the
a
thing that.
small DM of a little bit of the surrounding backstory.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Ikarath comes bolting out of his tower and he goes, "Do you have any spells for killing ducks? It's important."
Why would that be on your top of the list?
You know what?
He just fucking glares at Peppernell.
Why? Why is it on your list?
He writes something down and he scrawls it real quick and you see magical sparks just burst from this quill pen as he writes something, and he hands you a scroll and he says, copy this into your spell book as a cantrip and cast it on a duck.
Oh, I fucking like you. You ever need anything, just look it for me here or in Safe Falls. And then he just darts as fast
And
as
it
he
is
can
the
back to his
spell
tower and slams the door.
Duckination.
It's a spell what?
Duckination. You do
No, no,
not know what it does.
First time, it's more of an expression of surprise.
What? Oh god, there's a lot that I missed. Holy
Mm.
crap.
Duckination.
We are at the.
Apparently
If you have questions for
fanfic.
Trevor, this is the time to ask them before he goes home.
Oh, Alvin has one more question, but if someone else has something, let's go ahead.
I have a question.
Yes.
Trevor, I think we only met once before. I walked into a tavern. I don't know why, but I got the sense you were uneasy around me. Is something wrong?
Let's just say that me and Lathandra don't mix very well. I prefer the darkness and she the light.
Understood.
But
Well-
they're not at odds with each other. Animosity, there is none. For you see, light cannot exist without the darkness. Or
But if
vice
there
versa,
were a
rather.
god of darkness, would that not clash with the goddess of light?
I mean, they do clash. They are siblings.
I mean, they
Well,
could
there is
if
no
they
current
wished
god
to.
of darkness.
Oh, really? What was
Could
it?
if they wish
I
to,
thought it
but
was,
with
He is the god of the
darkness.
afterlife.
Oh, okay.
There is
Without-
currently no god of darkness.
Well, the god of the gnomes is, I guess he's not god of darkness, but he's like shadows or whatever.
He's like deception.
That's true.
There is
Hey,
no
what is the
current
difference?
god of darkness. Now, if people keep notes, they may or may not make revelations.
Ooh, I have a question as Mark lifts his hand out.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Trevor Marin, of course. Well
Aren't you-
traveled,
Never
well
actually
learned,
properly
and
met
well traded.
Trevor, so
Yeah. I met him in a horror house, actually.
One of
Oh,
many
yes,
that I
Christian Gate.
own.
However, I was wondering, so Ikareth has a book, and we kind of have this very large, lady.
You don't. You don't.
We don't. Oh, we don't anymore.
So when you went back out from the vault, the body was gone.
Oh, we were carrying it the whole time.
You said
No,
you
you
dropped
said-
it outside the
yeah,
vault.
So Trevor does
When
tell.
you went to go loot the chamber.
You said you dropped the body, and when you went around to the gold vault, didn't you?
No.
yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Did
it's
I?
on stream, and I jumped on it.
I have no clue. I'm so sorry, I don't remember that. But
Yeah,
if that's
so-
the case,
Yeah, no, you dropped it.
Yeah, we heard that both people dropped the bodies that they were carrying, and so that's when John Zalva Bargain asked John Zalva to transform and consume the body.
Yep.
But nobody knows that except Junzalva.
Yeah,
because
nobody saw it
Junzalva
because she
rolled
was super
stealth.
stealthy.
okay,
Yeah.
see that I'm actually not sure about, because I do remember I was super nitpicky about not having a head, and I brought it to Safe Falls at least. I could just be completely crazy, and it may have just been something that I missed and continued, quote unquote, carrying the body, but that's my
I
bad.
think it was one of those things where nobody told you that it was gone, so you just assumed you had it, and then we just never made it public that the body was gone when we left, because we left the way Meta wasn't expecting us to.
That is completely fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that arc's
well-
mostly wrapped up, so
Yeah, well, Pavernal's gonna have to find another Archfey to kill and eat.
that is true. Well, she was never an Archfey.
True. She did leave some nice notes, so...
She
I'm
did
gonna have
leave
to
some nice notes. But anyways, there was somebody asking something before after
Callian has a
Gallion.
question about diamonds.
I
Somebody.
wrote something in the chat.
No, Janzalva. Janzalva, yes. You
Already
were told
asked a
that
while ago.
You saw Yolmar shake hands with Scourgeneck and hand you over, as well as
Yeah.
all of the other loot, and Yolmar sailed off with Halvia.
Yeah. That was the thing I remembered, that I was asking if he
Yes,
may
he tells
know. Okay.
He tells you that she was put into the slave trade. He or she, was it a she or a he?
She.
She was put into the slave trade and sold into the wildlands.
Okay.
And then Callian has a question.
Yeah, I just was wondering if he had a, or maybe anyone has a diamond worth 500 gold.
Yeah, he says he'll sell it to you for 500.
Oh, here you go. I hand over 500.
He opens a pouch and there's like 10 diamonds in there. And he has...
That's like 50 plat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Trevor's
I hand-
ridiculously rich. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So does he want money or?
No, he'll just give you one.
Oh, thank you.
For
I
services
need
well
this
rendered.
Actually,
ceremony.
is the druid here? Who's the druid?
No, she's
The
not.
druid's
Roxy.
not here today.
But not here, yeah.
Probably get them to reincarnate. Raga, was it?
Yes.
I think you
No,
guys
I
are
was-
going for resurrection.
I got it.
Reincarnate is the spell you can cast at 5th level. At 5th level spell slot is reincarnate. Resurrection, I think, is a 7th level spell, or 6th.
I have.
it's just-
Oh, by the way, you guys are all, once you take your long rest, level 10.
What about
I'm
Noxus?
Nexus can be level 10. Everyone can be level 10.
This is
Noxus can be level 10, you said?
Yep, everyone can be level 10. Everyone who's involved.
Noxus fought a fight at level 5 and somehow becomes level 10.
Yep.
He's been hitting the gym.
That's catch. It's this
Catch
campaign
up
is
AI.
catch up XP.
Yeah.
Man, that would be so absolutely bonkers if I wasn't changing
Sorry,
next
he's
time.
level 6.
Now Wes can move 50 feet, and I'm immune to disease and poison.
Alvin finally gets a 4th level spell slot.
Yep. So, is there any more questions for Trevor about anything that just happened?
Alvin has one question.
Yes.
Voltaire has one as well.
Okay,
Voltaire, go ahead
We'll
first.
go Voltaire first.
Is there anyone else out there like you?
Like me, how?
Similar to the way you are, sort of immortal. In that way.
Well, there was Tyleth,
there's Terry.
but we saw how that turned out. And he kind of looks at Genzalva.
One does not know what you're speaking of.
Did I say anything? Sounds like someone has a guilty conscience.
One never has guilt. One does not understand guilt.
Are you accusing him of something?
Are you sure you're not channeling Ikarath?
Who? Traveler Ikarath?
I think Traveler is far too high a title for that one. I think simply referring to him as him is enough.
So what was the original question?
Is there more people like Trevor?
Oh, yes, and then you have Terry, of course. Alvin, you know all about your wife.
Oh, yes, yes.
And there's Tremius as well. We meet sometimes for brunch.
Is that all?
I don't get it. Who is Tremius? I've heard him a lot. I've met his kind
Large tree. Very
Kind of a
angry,
dick.
bad temper.
He's kind of a dick, but I mean, if you'd been alive as long as him, stuck to a job 24/7, 365, you might be a little less happy to. I mean, it doesn't help that he ripped out all of his compassion.
Oh yeah, by the way, is that like permanent or could we possibly like merge the two together? Because I think we could use a little bit more.
I don't
compassion.
think Tremius is going to do that willingly, but you could try to dispel the magic when they're both touching.
Well, once I become an archfey, then we'll find out. Gotta take that title somehow.
Or if I become a lich for some reason.
Now, see, that would be an interesting. That would be an interesting short story.
Did I hear that properly?
No, you didn't.
I feel like Rebellion is just like making the Lathandra version of the sign of the cross over and over again.
Roberto's gonna walk over to Derek and cast Pass Without Trace.
Like Trevor's willing, like he knows all the machinations that went on. So if you have any questions, this is the dump time.
Yeah, I want to know something about Tyleth. Like, what was her motivations?
Tyleth, as you guys found the notes, she wanted to be an archfey, but she had certain proclivities, shall I say, that got her banished from the court to where nobody would even speak her name or acknowledge that she existed. So it's no surprise, Cairo. Was Cairo here? Yeah, Cairo, that you didn't know of her. And
Wait,
she
so
despised her father, King Roland, for it, and tried to strike a deal with the demons to bring hell on earth. And in exchange, they promised her that she would be able to ascend to an archfey through other means.
In other words, she was not a kind or caring person.
Ask the puppies littered across King Roland City.
So that's why she started the cult?
She started the cult to corrupt the world's crystals, to allow the demons to take over, so that they would ascend her to Archfey.
So it's safe to say that she was a bit of a bitch.
It's best that we establish a proper church of Barteo now, so that it's
Yes, I
wipe
was about
away
to-
the,
yeah.
the poison.
Wait, so why did she...
They were original followers of that god, so...
Yeah. Well, this is probably going to be a shock to most people when Wes says this, but he's going to ask Trevor, wait, so do you know why her and the cult originally wiped out the gnomes? Or, I guess that's not too much of a shock.
Because the gnomes were always known as great artificers, and she feared that they would be able to reverse the corruption in the stones, just as they have been able to maintain the heart of the mountain, which powers their underground city.
Excuse me, what now?
The heart of the mountain. I was actually thinking about the heart of the mountain. I hope that's still there. I hope the gnomes are still there.
Do you know what happened to the Crystal of Clastal?
The Crystal of Clastow is the heart of the mountain, and it was stolen by the city, and it was stolen back by the gnomes.
Odd.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Well,
Guess that
Why
makes
are you laughing, Wes?
what? Oh, no reason, no reason.
Well, hypothetically speaking, if there were gnomes, maybe they would be safe now.
We would hope so, hypothetically.
Yeah, you guys don't feel anything. There's no curse.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think we're still keeping it secret at a.
Yeah.
Alright, Wes, to get my John's crystal back.
Which
I
is
must go
it's
to
just
where the
fucking
gnomes
weird.
are.
Everybody's like, we're gonna do what Ikrath is doing.
Yeah, right.
Like that's gotta feel fucking weird for certain people.
Well, Wes will. There hasn't been a moment, but he still does plan on telling Cairo, Kalia, and Alvin about the gnomes. But just not yet.
Oh shit,
that's true,
Russ
they don't
was
know.
gonna like shout it out to the rooftops that he thought that gnomes were better looking than halflings, but okay.
Well, you could say that, yeah.
Oh. Well, now that I don't have my life on the line, allow me to speak true. Halflings look ugly! Gnomes are the better short stacks!
Who taught you that word?
It's like Pevernil did!
I tell you not to be racist.
Dwarves are the best.
I don't like beards.
Wait, if your curse is gone, maybe if like mine's gone. There's a Nope, it's not gone. It was only yours.
So Alvin, do I have to you lost the armor, right?
Hmm?
You're not wearing that armor anymore, right?
I'm not. It's a tower in the city.
Oh,
What
good.
the
'cause
shit?
I was gonna have to cast a lot of spells on you. We were gonna have a fight.
Excuse me, why were we going to have a fight?
I mean, do we have to be discussing this in front of everyone?
Did you realize that I had finally gotten control of that armor? Correct?
You did. I did not realize that.
There was crystals throughout that entire room, and not once did I go to touch them. Did you not realize that?
Well, I was kind of focused on some other things happening.
Yeah, that entire fight, there was crystals dangling across the entirety of the room, lighting it up. I didn't touch one of them.
Well, I sort of thought that's because you had so much self-control, sir.
The armor stopped telling me that I needed to collect crystals. I was fine.
Huh. Maybe it was full.
We finally said that it's time that we do other things. And that's why it reformed into a tower.
Well, that's good. I was afraid they were like some evil curse that I'd have to take off of you.
Alright.
Yes, we don't have to worry about that.
Oh shoot, I should
want
probably
to rest for the night.
Yeah.
I guess some of you want to party. Not really my scene.
Yeah, let's take a rest so we can get to the mountain.
And then
Trevor,
yes, go ahead.
the mansion in the place
Mm-hmm.
with the experiments, the monkeys. Do you mind showing me a way to get back there quicker? Because I do want to help them.
You should be able to sail there freely, now that the church no longer controls the islands and the world seed no longer resides there. I expect that over the years, the islands will become colonized as people beat back the monsters and the corruption that remains.
Okay, well, I do want to assist them, so I just wanted to make sure you're not against that.
Go ahead, I have no use for that place now that what I was studying most is gone.
Well,
Sorry about that.
Oh,
I say this helping to plant this seed to recover and plant this seed is more remunerations than I could ask for.
Okay.
Well
Good to
then.
hear.
Also, I'm gonna, you know what, we're gonna do one last lawyer joke. It's the end of the season. I'm gonna hand him a sheet of paper. I'm gonna say, do you mind passing this along to, Mr. Roland? It's my resume, and I have a little bit of a thing.
As he grabs your hand, his hand sparks, and Pevernil is now hanging by his pants at the top of the 60-foot glass tower.
Oh no.
I'll pass it along, but you really need to work on just handing people contracts. This one
Indeed.
favor I do for you.
Thank you very much.
Does friend Bevan require assistance?
Also, Icarus
No,
at the
I
top
think
of
I
the tower
deserve
on
it.
the inside, with him hanging on the outside.
I think I deserve this one, John Zalba.
Is there a window near him?
Yeah.
Icarus sticks his head out of the window and says, "Get off my fucking tower, you ingrate!" And then slams the door and keeps running around like a madman.
Pevernil, your pants rip and you fall 60 feet to the ground.
Can I try to latch onto the side?
Oh no, it's super smooth. And you fall to the ground face first, breaking all of your teeth out. And apparently, wait, no, it's not 16-20. Just roll 66.
Bargain would nudge Jinsolve and be like, "Can you catch
15
him?"
damage.
One can a chat. No, I think he's on the ground.
If I get shatter, will that break the tower?
No.
Yeah,
I hope
mean,
not.
it might.
That would be such a dick move.
It would be.
Would
works
you from
so
this
hard.
island so fucking fast.
I'm in the clip pad.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Suggestion?
Oh, actually, wait. If all
I
my
did
teeth
not mean the
fell
clip
out,
pad. I don't have that.
all my teeth fell out, I'm gonna give one to everyone. Just...
He's like, I already have one of these. Why do I need another one?
tasty.
I'm going to try to yell to Icarus. Hey, Icarus, can you come down here? I need a favor. I'm gonna ask you a favor. Kind of big one though, but still.
He sticks his head out the window and says, "What?"
I want you to secretly become a wizard. I don't want to be a warlock anymore. It sucks.
Yeah. Are you smart?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, we can fucking talk about. Hold on. I gotta find my way down.
There's an elevator, a dumb waiter. Made out of crystal and crystalline rope.
So can we say that you can, if you're inside the tower, you can see out all right?
Oh
but
yeah,
the
no,
way the
everything's
box is
completely clear. This is just literally just like it's slightly green tinted. This is just tempered glass. Like it is fragile
Everybody
as
sees
fuck.
some kids on the elevator kind of being like, "Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh my god, it's an elevator!" And the whole time it's going up and down, he's doing a little jig on it. And then he comes out and he's like, "Well, so you want to become a wizard, eh?"
Yes.
Alright, you can read this book here. And he hands you a primer, and it's basically a an amalgamation of several different titles, but essentially it's How to Be a Wizard for Dummies 101.
We have more of the how to be a dummy.
And nobody here witnessing this conversation is worried about this.
No. Pavel's giving a thumbs
mean-
up.
Him becoming a wizard?
No, Ikarat teaching somebody to be a wizard.
Oh yeah, that's very.
Well, so I don't want to take up stream time to discuss this, but essentially Icarus is like, if you get this, you can possibly become a wizard, and we can talk about it.
Yeah.
I have an intelligence of 15, so I think that should be good.
Yeah.
Wizard speed
Probably.
and intelligence of 15.
Yeah, you can do it. I'm fine with that. We'll work on swapping you over with minisodes.
Yeah.
So what else? Is there any other questions, or are we resting for the night and Trevor is taking his leave?
I think you're resting.
I'm
No.
good.
Nah, I'm good.
I think we rest.
Trevor teleports out.
Baby.
You guys get your rest and wake.
Real quick, I want to wake up before everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, and Wes will wake up too because he was asked.
Well, Marks is already going to be up because he
Okay.
only needs 4 hours.
Well, if you notice,
Jump
Me and
zone
Wes
is
are gonna
awake as
walk
well.
towards the water.
Okay.
Wes, come here.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm just gonna stretch, be like, what are you guys doing?
I guess you can watch.
One is worried about these choices, but one will
Did anybody
not interrupt.
also? Did anybody try and walk through the purple circle?
No.
No.
Okay.
Because he's
No,
said you
turn
can't go
around.
through.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to walk through the purple circle.
Let's go.
You teleport up 10 feet up and 10 feet back and fall to the ground.
So
Okay,
I was trying to do this before everyone was awake because I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're not awake yet. You're asleep. So go ahead.
So Wes and I guess Marks, you're here too. I have the capability to bring Shraga back.
Well, I guess we should do it then, right? I mean,
Yeah. The problem though is that I don't know if he's willing to. The soul. I mean, some people die and they want to be left in peace.
I guess we could try it.
Let's be very careful here. So I take Shraga's body out of the bag of holding.
Isn't
It's
there,
been under magical protection, so it shouldn't have rotted.
isn't
or
there a
anything.
way
So
for
you have
a
resurrection
wizard to
now as
contact
your
the
level
dead?
10.
No. I had something last level.
Oh.
I'll show you in a second.
Cool.
I just need that diamond from what's his name, Trevor.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. No, I need third level spell slots, which I don't have. Okay.
Okay, so I will prepare the body, lay him. I know Shraga always loved the ocean, so I'm gonna put his body like in the surf over here, very faintly, and I will cast the spell. And that spell is.
You need to dispel magic first.
Oh no! I don't think it's. I think that's fine actually.
Has it been 10 days?
No, but here let's find the. I know what you're talking about. The gentle repose spell.
Yeah.
It just says it protects from decay and can't become undead. But resurrecting someone's different than undead.
It's
Yeah, it doesn't
raised
count
dead,
against. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, we just burn a third level spell slot, a spell, and then.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm afraid if I
it
dispel
should be
it,
fine.
immediately disintegrate or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll take out the diamond and I will cast Raise Dead. It takes me a whole hour to cast the spell.
yeah, you
No.
are able to do that.
You're using the 5th level spell, Raise Dead?
Yes.
You don't
Now,
have the head.
real quick, it says if the creature's soul is willing.
His head's still attached.
Yeah.
His head was fine.
Oh, you guys got the head back?
Yeah, they
No,
reattached
so
it.
yeah, it was already attached because when Kraylin brought you back to life,
Oh,
he
yeah.
turned you into one of him. Your body was re-put back together, and he once you
Wait.
died, you came back as your human
Right.
body,
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
your humanoid
Okay.
body instead. So yeah, your
Was
body
your
is
head
intact.
attached, or?
Yeah, his head was attached.
It was
So
his normal body that came out of that thing.
Yeah, it was his normal body that was.
I had his actual body. That's
Yep.
why I was told.
So, what are we
So-
going to do about Kraylin then? Like, why do you still have him in your bag?
And
Oh, that I'll figure out.
Yeah,
But
Shraga
anyway,
slowly wakes up
Shraga, it's up to you. You have to tell us.
if you want
you
to.
want him to wake up,
Yeah, do you want him to come back to life?
you have to be willing.
Here, let me.
It's your
let me
choice,
just try to-
So he comes back, and Callian, Wes, and Marks all need to make dex saves.
Okay.
Oh, 15. Ignore the bless.
Yeah, I have 3.
So a giant wave of water comes up from the ocean and splashes down on the ground, pulling all of you out to sea, but not that far. And Shraga under the water, and you see a glimmering tendril of blue water pulling Shraga deeper and deeper and out to sea.
I can.
Callie, you
Okay.
definitely get the sense that that was a divine energy.
I will.
And that
I
the
will,
spell
I will
worked.
not mess with that. Yeah.
Yes.
I will cast Water Walk
Nice.
on the 3 of us. So we pop right back up.
Yep.
Well, what do you think, Callian? Did it work?
Well,
I
he
don't-
did wake up, and he did start to
Oh.
talk before the tidal wave
I
hit.
think,
Yeah, no, we're gonna say that he said, "Hello, little birds," and then the wave hit.
Yep.
I think Shraga was meant to be part of the sea. He's back at home. It's
Okay.
better with us.
All right.
Hey, let's not tell the others this happened.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't think they believe us.
Probably
So
not.
out of
Well,
character, there's just some other stuff that's going to be resolved in the
Yeah, I
in
figured.
between times, but you did create a thing.
I just wanted to give him an
The spell worked.
Yeah, you
Okay.
did do things that you meant to do, and you did achieve your objectives. There's just other things associated with it.
In terms of Kralen's body, I think I'm gonna bury it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to not leave him there. I felt like that was an
Wait, you're
inappropriate
gonna
place to
fucking
put
bury
the
him right next to the fucking new world
body.
crystal
Oh,
tree?
no, I'm not burying him here.
Who's gonna fucking say Igrath is gonna
No, I'm-
fucking throw a fit when he finds out?
No, I'm definitely not doing
God
that.
damn.
Yeah,
I don't know
Mark's
where
just
we
gonna
should-
miss a
His body
step
was
back,
in the-
getting the hang of the actual spell, and
Yep.
not just from his race.
Yep. And everybody is now level 10.
I'm doing so many edits to get this done.
We are level 10.
I don't know where we should be.
Yeah.
Really?
And everybody
Oh,
else is waking up as you approach back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's it going, you guys? Callie looks
Congrats.
pretty happy, by the way.
Derek looks exhausted right now, still reading through the book he was given from Icarus.
Ikrath, you ready to go?
Fucking yeah! Have you guys seen my tower? And he just like hugs it.
Is it already morning?
It's made of glass. That's the problem, right? Check it out, fucking wizard. I've been talking to Terry. Look at this, and he fucking cleans with prestidigitation, and clearly he intends to clean the entire tower right now. So somebody's gonna have to snap him out of it.
Yeah. Wes is gonna grab him and be like, Ikrath, we gotta go. We gotta get back to.
Oh, that's fucking right. We gotta go check out on the gnomes. Yeah, hold on. Let me just draw. Let me just
Actually,
whoosh
Icarus.
whoosh.
Wait, the
Over
gnomes?
here.
Before we leave, Ikrath, I have a gift for you.
I fucking love gifts. Yeah, I have one for you too. And he pulls out a mushroom.
Oh God.
Thank you very much. Ikrath, I've been, you know what, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've been pretty mean to you since we first met. Our personalities don't really clash, don't really mesh very well, but here's a peace offering, and I pull out a potion I have, and I'm like, here, Ikrath, drink this. It's good.
I feel like I gave this to you, and I feel like I don't remember what it was.
Okay, I'll message.
Just like, who could ever think bad of Callian? And chugs it on the spot.
Here, I just passed him the light potion from Billy Days. And as I hand it to him, I turn around.
Did I
what's
tell
the
you
potion?
what that does, or did I just tell you it was a white potion?
I linked it in the chat.
Oh, yes.
I spin around as soon as he starts drinking it.
Oh God.
Yeah, so you are brilliantly glowing. Like we're talking like 10,000 lumens plus, just radiating from every pore in your body. You are just a radiant glow.
Everyone has to make con saves.
If you get 18,
Apparently, Barkin has seen this before because he's just like not impressed.
so you're blinded for 5 minutes, 10 minutes if you get a nat 1, and not at all if you get a nat 0. If you get above
0.
if you get above the save of
I think 18.
18,
It's 18.
then you are blinded for like 5 seconds or less. Like just a quick.
Oh God. Jeez.
My eyes!
He's glowing.
And then let's see.
How
what
does
Kylo
Icarus
rolls.
feel? Is this like the best trip ever, or does he just kind of look
You
around at
only
everybody?
see light.
He can't even fucking
You're
see
not
like.
blinded, but you can only see light.
I did it. I converted you to the light.
So do I have to fucking stop serving flit?
Oh. No,
Or do I just-
no.
Oh, how long does this last?
This is a 1 minute spell.
Okay, cool.
Well, potion effect. So
I
for
won't-
1 minute, you are.
Ikrath looks down at himself and realizes he is the light source, and he's like, I've got an idea. And he fumbles his way into his tower to the elevator and takes it all the way up and becomes a beacon of light.
We thought Cormo was gonna be the
God.
lighthouse.
Oh my god.
And you also hear him singing Celine Dion, which is weird, but like he's trying, okay?
And
And he is not a bard, so it's pretty terrible.
with your electric.
Well, actually, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
it's
decent
actually
electric loot
bad.
performance.
Yeah, luckily the loot was a lot louder than his voice, so you mostly just heard that he was singing, but you couldn't hear how it went.
Yep.
Well, that worked out much better than I expected.
Except for everybody being fucking blind.
Yeah.
No, that was the plan. Hey, you guys. Look, you know, I feel like I'm always the really lawful one, and you guys are the chaotic ones. I have to do something.
Ikrath
That's
comes back
character
down. He's
development,
just like, I was right. You physically, you can't do bad things. This means a lot to me. I think it might be useless in general, but it's emotional, which is better than drug addicted, because I realize I do have a problem with that. But, like, it actually matters to me, because it's been pretty fucking useful. And he hands you Borby's grapple flail whip.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Which
Wow.
you'll remember, that was the little thing that he has that was like a whip on the end of a stick with a grapple hook on the end of it.
Ooh.
That I think you were traveling with us when he got it.
Yeah.
Or he got it like right before you did it. So as long as you've known Ikrath, he's fucking used it.
Yeah, we've had that for a long time. I forgot about that. Wow.
Yeah, it does a d6 worth of damage, and it is. It is dex based, so it's finesse, one-handed.
And it has some
1d6.
special effects.
Yeah, like if you hit, here I'm just gonna, on a successful hit, roll again to attempt a hook. So basically, if you roll and you hit them, you can roll again, and if you hit them again,
You hook
have
onto
them
them.
hooked like a fucking
Grapple.
flail whip.
Yeah. Grapple
Thank
flail
you,
whip.
Krat.
Yeah, and also Ikrath has kind of carved the bottom of it to look like a crow's head. He's not very good at carving though.
Okay. Can we get to Domirium now?
Oh yeah, it's coming too. I feel like so I'll be honest with you guys. Last time I cast this spell, that was the first time I'd ever cast that spell, so I had no fucking clue how it was gonna go. But it went really well, so I've got the hang of it, and here we go again. And he starts drawing on the ground.
That's a nice.
Well, can you do it twice? Should we go to safe falls
Look at
first?
that.
Drop everyone
That's a
off?
great whip.
Well,
Grapple
I think
flail
that
whip.
since we did level up, in fact, so I think he does get
Should
another
have
spell
2
slot.
level 5 spells, yeah.
Callian,
so
that's your whip.
We can.
Ooh, I
Alright,
like that.
yeah, we should probably drop off most people at safe falls, and then like the original party 3, I guess, could go on to Domirium.
You guys can all go. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to.
I mean, it'd probably be more efficient if Ikrath wanted to stay with Party 1 or whatever. Depending on which party he wants to go, he'll either need to drop you guys off at the house and then bring everyone to Safe Falls, or if he's planning on sticking with you guys, go to Safe Falls and then...
Well, there's going to be there's going to be like a 5-year time skip, so there's going to be a lot of stuff.
There's going to be a lot of time to wrap up loose ends. We're just kind of wrapping up
Fair.
what loose ends I
Okay.
plan to wrap up before the end of the episode. And the last loose
Okay.
end we have to wrap up in this thing is the gnomes.
Yeah.
The rest will be wrapped up or expanded upon or grow as we do some mini-sodes before we start season 2.
Off we go.
So yeah, we go to the gnomes.
Well, you go to the mushrooms.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
If we run into Tremius,
It's just right upstream from the gnomes, okay?
Downstream.
we run into Tremius, I know.
Sorry, yes. Also, yeah, Tremius might be home, and Ikrath didn't think to warn anybody.
Oh no.
He
Oh,
just would have,
shit.
because I know we decided out of character that Ikrath knew that one, but like he would have just told you that he knows a secret location.
Yep.
And
But-
immediately upon landing, if the mushrooms have grown back,
They almost
you know
certainly have.
your boy gonna start harvesting.
According to the limits that I set on your carrying capacity, you may harvest the mushrooms as you see fit.
Trust me, he do.
And you guys all pop up in the middle of glowing yellow mushrooms.
Oh, hey, look, there's our boat from way long time ago. With old Cyrus and Wes
Oh,
and
yeah.
Ross aren't even tokens.
Oh yeah, way down there.
Oh my god.
So long ago.
It's a trip. That must. And you know
Wow.
what? Judging by where it is and the fact that Ikrath isn't with you, I think this was when you guys were leaving.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
left.
that was us leaving. Wow.
So it's
That's
very
sad,
cryptic
there's
here. So all
only four.
those people who just teleported over with us are like squashed
Yeah.
in, and Ikrath immediately says, "Don't step on the mushrooms."
Look at old Rosalind.
What's the same, Rosalind? He's just not
Yep.
purple and round.
Why do you not want to step on the mushrooms, Ikrath?
Because I like fucking mushrooms. You gotta know this by now.
What the heck is wrong with you? What are the mushrooms do?
They
Alright.
look like titties. I've got a thing for titties. I'm a tit man. I'm not ashamed of it. Just leave me alone. And these ones are the good ones. Here, Callian, try this. And Ikrath tries to put one in his mouth.
Nope.
No.
We gotta go.
I assume, but he also knew that. So
If
can
you
we do
try
like
to
some
put
sort of
mushroom in
battle?
my mouth, Ikrath,
Can we
I
do
will
like sleight
speak
of hand versus dexterity save or something?
Yeah.
Wes would have also kept Ikarath from trying to
Should I
put
roll
mushrooms
a,
in
athletics?
Callion's mouth.
Sleight of hand versus perception.
Perception. Oh, thank you. Oh no.
Oh no.
I think Callion's about to get high!
I have better-
See, the golden mushrooms right here, these are the best ones. They get you high and there is no,
Oh! You grab out and you just stop them.
Not 20. Oh my god.
You only roll to beat it.
Okay, yeah, no.
Only roll to beat it.
That's,
Wow.
that's literally the Lathandra showing up and being like, hey,
You shall not corrupt my disciple.
Ikrath has a come to Jesus moment right there, and he goes, you know, maybe you can step on the mushrooms.
Literally the
Burn them into
Alright.
tea.
So are we?
Ikrath.
Do I have to explain to everybody what's going on? Who we are?
Probably the people who haven't been to see the gnomes, so anybody from
Mhm.
Party 4, or who hasn't been here before.
Yeah.
It's like, technically that would include Bargain and Jinzalva and stuff, because they'd just be like, so why is it small and mushroomy?
Yeah, I guess I didn't intend everyone to come, but okay, now I have to tell everybody.
Well, but the other option was to leave them on Scheitland potentially for days.
Well, we could have like done safe falls and then jump from safe falls to.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 spell slots. I feel
Well, the
like you
church
have
is
to-
taken down, so I mean they're not in danger anymore.
True, but I guess my plan was kind of to re-emerge them to the world anyway if they're still alive. So Wes will quickly explain. I guess
We'll
as
see
we're
what your
moving.
plans end up being. Just wait.
Yeah, but Wes will explain to the group that the gnomes live here. He was raised by gnomes, and he's afraid that they're all dead, and we have to check on them.
Well, I have no problem checking on them. They were very nice to us when we were last around.
So I guess let's make our way.
I'm assuming Callion's gonna water walk everyone up.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. We could call a boat, but I don't think it could take all of us.
We're walking
And
on
you
water
make it to
into the lake.
Nomirium, and these
Mhm.
people aren't here because we haven't updated this map in a fucking year and a half.
Yeah, we haven't been back.
Dwarf beer krakens live here.
Oh my god, that's right.
Oh, that's true. Ikrath would cast Alter Shape, and he would call out in Kraken to see if there's any Krakens local.
They're not.
And he would be very
Wow.
concerned, and he would let Wes know.
And there are dead wyverns littering the plains.
Well, that's not good
There are
either.
entire swaths of buildings just burnt down and crushed and destroyed. And the
Oh, no.
palace lays just incomplete, just a smoking hole where the palace used to be, which was
gotta look
also, keep in mind, where
The heart of the.
yeah, the heart was right over here at 3.
Oh shit.
And it's
Alright,
just a
so-
big black smoking hole.
Yeah, I guess we could separate. Wes will first. He will want to check on the heart of the mine, but first he'll run home. Check on
The
his
door
family.
is blasted open.
Is anybody there? He'll just yell out, "Mom, Dad!"
One
and
second,
his
I gotta
siblings'
get
name.
there.
I forget his siblings' names because it's been a long time.
1 second, I gotta get to it.
Mhm.
God, there's some old tokens in here.
Haven't
Vela and
touched it for
Jerry.
any. And I forget his siblings' names, but we didn't meet them the last time we came. 'Cause they were off.
So you guys walk into the building. Well, Wes does. I don't know what you guys are doing. And they're both lying on the ground dead over top the bodies of your siblings.
Are my siblings dead too?
Yup.
Oh my god. West is gonna have a breakdown.
Are you guys with him?
Yeah, I would.
Then pop your tokens.
Yeah, I would say Callie and Cyrus probably came. If not everybody else.
Icarus was here. He would have come in.
Yeah, Icar came here.
Okay, I guess everyone came.
Derek's gonna follow Pevriel and Icarus. So, when you actually come to teach me how to be a wizard instead of just throwing a book at me?
Wes?
Yeah, I think when Wes is just breaking down, he's just gonna, like, I guess ask Callie, can you bring him back? Can you do something? Just sobbing.
I don't know. It seems they might have been here for a while. I don't know if I could. I don't have my materials. I'm at a loss for words here, Wes.
Yeah, they've been here. This happened before you started fighting. Shortly before you started fighting the final battle.
Yeah, I think this is a little too late for my powers, Wes.
Yeah, we are like a day-ish away.
Yeah, if I was out of character, if I was much higher level, yes.
I was supposed to
my level, no. Yeah.
Can't.
Wait, doesn't... Oh, no.
So Wes would just have a breakdown for a while. And then he'll probably gather the bodies, cover them, and
you see a gnome guard walk in as they see you here. And I gotta find a gnome.
Noxus is trying to determine how long they were dead.
24 hours plus.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Okay, that's actually...
They are savable then.
If it's just like 24 hours plus a little.
Like 24 and a
24
20
hours.
20, let's say like a day and a half, all said and done.
Yeah.
Raise the
five.
dead. Noxus will check down. It's like
It's 5
there's
dead
still
gnomes.
hope.
Yeah, it's his parents and his adopted parents and his adopted siblings. He has 3.
Yep.
And one of his sisters is young. They're young.
He says Wes, and it's this gnome, however, walks in while you guys are doing that, and just looks at Wes and says, "I'm sorry, son."
What happened here? What happened here? What happened to everybody else?
The church attacked with their creatures. They destroyed the tower and the entire royal family.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my fault. I
There's
should have been
no-
here to help you guys.
And now there's no one to clean up the city and rebuild after what's been done.
What happened to the heart of the mountain?
The heart of the mountain. They made off with it into the water. Bum, bum, bum.
I have to get that back. Well, who's left? Where's this? Well, Wes will. Let's see. Well,
we're doing what we can to find the survivors and tend to the wounded.
We'll help.
We already
Maybe.
have some starting to prepare, however. I don't know how in this time people can worry about who's going to run the city next, but some are already beginning their machinations.
Well, if we could find all the survivors, we could. The cult's dead. We could leave the mountain finally.
Led by who?
Me.
You're going to run for mayor.
Yes, I'm going to lead out people for my family's sake.
It will be a tough road getting a bunch of gnomes to vote for a human.
I've been here all my life. I've been protecting you guys. You guys raised me. It's the least I could do after all that happened.
She nods.
I need to protect the rest of you.
She nods sadly and says, "We will see, and I must go and continue to tend to the survivors."
Ikarath walks up to Alvin and stage whispers, "Hey, you know about running political campaigns? Can you help him out?"
Oh,
No, the question. Let's sit down and talk about this question first. First, I need to take a poll to see, just like take a stroll through the city and just figure out the state of it. See, that's the problem is that it's very in disarray, so it's hard to gauge precisely the political spectrum of the city. Wes, when you were here, this is not the time, Ikarath. Don't get me caught up in my mind. Hold on.
Well, what Wes wants to do
Noxus
is...
will look back at Wes. It's like, we have some good news.
Yeah.
It is possible to bring them back.
Well, can we do it? I mean, there's 5 of them.
It's gonna cost.
Not right
I will fork up the entire cost if necessary.
I'm casting Gentle Repose, so their bodies will not be
Oh my god.
decay.
It's a matter of just
need a
finding.
500 gold diamond for each of them.
Yeah, wow. We
It's
need
a
a lot.
matter of finding.
I can cast it one more time today, but obviously I can cast it twice per day, so...
So, Wes, I'm willing to fork up the required gold to save your family.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, sorry.
Thanks, Alvin. I have some too, since we've found all that money in the vault. But I appreciate it. I want to bring them back, see where the survivors are, and well, we have to get the heart of the mine back. But now that it's safe outside, I want to bring the gnomes out. Whoever wants to come, I want to lead them out of the mines and back into civilization.
I would like to establish a good relationship with the gnomes, so perhaps I will, if you would allow me, I can help with your campaign and ensuring your leadership of these people, and maybe we could establish a link between our two civilizations.
That'd be great. Yes, even if they don't want to all come out, I think if someone else gets elected mayor and they want to stay here, I could lead whoever wants to leave out, and we could, I don't know, bring the class down or even into Safe Falls and establish a connection that way.
Of course.
Or build a new city.
Yeah.
There's a lot of open land on the map, remember?
Especially
That's
that
true.
northern area near the caves.
Yeah.
A lot of land up there.
Yeah, Wes wants to, I guess, run for mayor, lead the people, and lead the gnomes out of the mine. That's his plan.
And that can all be potentially resolved in minisodes, or at least put into play. Not resolved, probably, but at least begun into play in the minisodes, as this is kind of where we're going to draw close to Season 1. We will resolve additional things in minisodes, and we're going to assume from here everyone's going to split off the ways they're going to go, just because convenience.
Teleport
because it'd be
circle
tedious
back
just
to Safe Falls.
Yeah, it would just be
and then
tedious to
split
do,
off.
like, you go here, you go here, you go here. We're going to assume we split as needed for the gap that I'll determine. But this has
Any
been...
last goodbyes?
Yeah, this has been Season 1 of Dog Pound D&D. We will resume somewhere between 1 and 4 weeks from now, depending on how much people message me with how many minisodes. Basically, it's gonna be a minimum of a week, but we gotta get in all the minisodes, and it's a maximum of 4. So it depends on how much you guys message me about what you guys want to do. And it'll be minisodes. We start next season with all webcams for everybody, and if anybody does need one that doesn't have one, I will purchase one for you. Just let me know. And thanks for watching. Thanks for playing for more than a year. And thanks to everyone who's watching on Twitch Land, and have a great rest of your evening.